Hi! Welcome back to Icewind, Rime, the Frostmaiden, the show where I punch Craig in the face and he won't know when it's going to happen.
Neither will we.
You better not hurt Craig.
Yeah, I think people will riot.
I will.
Not yet. No, you don't know it.
I don't know.
You better leave him alone.
We're sponsored by Beetle.
We are.
The bloodshed.
They're going to be doing some fucking Spelljammer, which comes out Tuesday. I'm excited. I'm so hyped. Yeah. No. If they're, I really hope it's not. I'm down for Ooze Race. I'm down for
You're down
everything
for
else.
Ooze, but not
Ooze is
Chewinga?
because there's numbers of oozes, and oozes aren't like mysterious elemental beings who, you know, an ooze could be a person. That's fine. We wrote that in our Patreon, but Chewinga.
I think that was before I
Let the
started
Chewinga
writing
be.
with you.
I like that they're Spelljammer Chewingas though. That's
I'm
real
gonna-
cute.
I'm
I
gonna
like
make-
that there's a version of them.
Yeah.
Like that's adorable. Yeah, I
I'm
love that so
gonna
much.
make a Chewinga an NPC in the next Patreon pack.
No,
Yeah.
don't. It's copyrighted. You can't.
I'll name it a Dewinga.
Yeah.
All right. 10% difference.
There's a link in the description if you want to check out Beetle and Grooms. We use their stuff during our games. They've got lots of really cool stuff, not just with D&D, but with also Pathfinder, Critical Role, Critical Role's D&D,
Magic the Gathering.
and Magic the Gathering. So go check it out. Link in the description. They are super awesome. We love them very much. In case, I don't know, you didn't tune in the past couple of episodes, because we've played 3 games back already, which is insane. 3 of them. And that we've got
Is
new
this
art,
3,
and it
or
looks so good. Thank you so much, Sari.
Is
it
this
looks amazing.
3 or
This is 4.
this is 4?
This is the 4th episode back, which is crazy. It feels like we just came back. I messaged Sari and asked her if she could update the art a little bit, some eyeball stuff. She's going to get to it.
Yeah,
which
she told me about that.
No, it's fine. I was last minute, but I was just like, hey, whenever, it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
But I got an eye patch in the works. Got some slot eyes in the works. Gonna be pretty cool. Okay.
Is she gonna?
But, you know, no big lady, that's okay.
She's just gonna stretch her.
You're
Just stretch her.
Okay, I just think to get the group photo, and it's just your leg.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's really what it is.
That's all I asked for.
It should be
I don't
fun,
ask
it
for
should be
much. But
I just want, like, oh, also, can you make Inhalation bigger? And I just want to see her Photoshop file, and it's just her dragging the edge going, All right, let's jump into a nice game of Icewind Dale Rime the Frostmaiden. Last we left off, you guys were in the city of Ythryn. You had made your way to the city of Ythryn, the lost, sunken city from a time before the Spell Plague, ruled by the Netherese, long forgotten history and ancient magic that existed within this place that had fallen into the Reghead Glacier hundreds and hundreds of years ago and been frozen away from time. You guys had rediscovered this place, along with the help of a fellow Arcane Brotherhood associate by the name of Velen, who's been with you guys, and you guys have been exploring the city, been doing some crazy shit, finding things like slods and dying and transforming into them. Bryn. But last we left off, you guys had found this horrifying thing in a hole, which was fucking with your memory a little bit. You guys promptly blasted that thing back to where it came. Where did you guys go after that? You went to a tower, the Tower of Divination, found a thing of eyeballs. Gave it a little give it a little poke, and it gave you some scrying visions, locations of things like Dazan, who's another Arcane Brotherhood member who you guys had known and beat you to Ythryn, who currently looked a little disheveled in a library, and then Kazira decided, where's the instructions that we need in this place? The instructions to the right of the Arcane Octad, which you guys need to perform in order to get past a force field that is in the center of the city that leads into the central spire, also known as the Spire of Aerial Arthas. These towers supposedly have the instructions to them.
Yeah.
Couldn't find it in this one. No. You found out where it was. It's in the area with the slod, which you guys had read before, and you're like, great. And it took your eye.
It did.
The orb,
Right out
your
of my
eyeball
face.
came out of your face, went into the orb, Kazira wasn't feeling much pain. He was just thinking about what Astrid's going to say when he comes back, which is his wife.
Bryn was...
We did save it.
Yes, it's in a jar. My wife can maybe...
And freaking Slodry over here is like
Bryn was
eyeing that eyeball. Who knows how long that eyeball's going to last. Afterwards, you guys made your way to the library to try to find Dazan, in which Velen stayed outside because she doesn't want to get involved with possibly fighting Dazan due to some agreement made with members of the Arcane Brotherhood, which is that they are not there's no infighting. If they kill each other and any of the Arcane Brotherhood elites sort of find out, they can be excommunicated. So Velen doesn't want to risk that. So you guys made your way in, found a Arcanoloth who wanted your help finding some books. He had a strange penguin companion by the name of Kingsport who sidled his way over towards Lazarus, handed him a little note that said, "Help me," scratched onto it. You adopted the penguin, Immolation, who's currently 21 feet tall, carrying around like a football and a baby, and tried to make a deal with Scriven Scry, the Arcanoloth, who really wanted that penguin, didn't want you to have that penguin, called him a little piss boy, a little piss baby. You guys just wanted him to be a little soldier because you found Dazan. He's not having a good time. He's freaking out. He's going crazy. His skin's pasty and his hair's falling out and he's wide-eyed. And you guys tried to figure out what he wants. You don't really know. He didn't give you a whole lot of information. He was just more afraid of you still, like he kind of has been. But pieces of his memory seem to have been lost as well. It seems that he had also paid a visit to the hags that you guys had paid a visit to in the Tower of Conjuration. He got the fuck out of there because you guys let him. And Velen returned, asked if you found Dazan. You guys were like, yeah, well, sort of. And she's like, doesn't matter. Avarice is here. Avarice being another member of the Arcane Brotherhood who is looking for Ythryn, who is kind of another rival of Velen who she doesn't want to get involved with, had arrived to Ythryn with a number of cultists of the Black Knight, Knights of the Black Sword, or, cultists of the Black Sword, whichever one you want to call them, which you guys knew were holed up in Caer Dineval in one of the 10 towns. Just for more context there, these are the same individuals who shut the gate to the enormous fortress in Caer Dineval and did not open it for any refugees when the Chartland Dragon attacked the 10 towns and decimated a good number of people, including that bartender who thought Lazarus was Dritz. These guys have now arrived. Velen doesn't know exactly where they have gone, but you guys headed out to try to find where they were. Is that what you're trying to do? You told the Arcanoloth, hey, come to this Hall of Silk. There's a lot of cool stuff here. Got him to kind of be busy for a moment so that you guys could take Kingsport and then headed off. I don't know in what direction you guys were necessarily going.
We told Scriven Scry that we needed him to fight against the attack on the city.
We told him we were citizens of the city, and he was drafted.
I think you got, and then you went, we're not fucking doing that, and you guys started making your way to the Tower of Abjuration. But along the way, you guys are moving through the streets, and you can see the distant, dilapidated buildings. Some of them crumbled, some of them still standing, but long empty. This corpse of the city that sort of sits underneath you, Immolation, as you just look across the peaks of most of these buildings. Several towers you can see off in the distance, glowing different lights as you make your way through, with the party underneath sort of running beside you. Velen kind of staying in the back where she always does, for the most part, after you guys told her that she shouldn't be in the front anymore because she is very squishy.
That's accurate.
Yep. You head forward and you get to a cross-section in between a few buildings. Alleyways off to your side. You can see the Tower of Abjuration in the distance when you see 5 individuals standing before you. These... it's a bit of sight for sore eyes for you guys because these appear to be 10-towners. They are people that you've seen from, a sight for sore eyes is fucking 10-towners, but compared to the horrifying alien things that you've been seeing down in Ythryn, it's jarring to say the least. They stand in your path, the 5 of them sort of in like almost like a semi sort of line. As they look towards you, and they put their hands on their hilts and they pull out these swords that are purely black. They appear to be made of chartolin. which has that sort of unique, sort of obsidian ice-like texture to it. As they breathe, their breath, you don't see their breath. Really, the only person whose breath is visible among the party is probably Bryn and Velen. You being immune to cold and the two of you not breathing, it doesn't. And cold bodies as well. The two of you are the only ones who are sort of warm-blooded here. But these 5 individuals don't. They have rime-covered skin, with which some of which is covered in furs, but their hoods are down. One of them is a tiefling, 4 of them are human, and a few of them have black hair. But what's more stark is the fact that they all have purely black eyes, and matching each of them is a pendant around their neck. Triangular sort of blue ice sculpture with a sword running through it, also made of chardelin. It looks exactly like that. You want to hand that to me? You can get this really cool. This came in Beetle and Grimm's.
You said that one of them was a tiefling, right?
Yeah, one of them is tiefling.
Is there a mark of the Arcane Brotherhood on her?
No, you do not see a mark of the Arcane Brotherhood on them, but you do recognize them.
Ooh.
You recognize this individual. You don't remember her name, but she was a fellow. You remember her from before you came to the Icewind Dale, from when you were in Waterdeep, when you were in your traveling troupe. There's a faint memory of someone. You recognize the face. You know where they were from, but you can't remember if you had an interaction with them, if you knew if you were friends or if they were acquaintances. You don't even remember her name, but you see her. And you don't know if that's Bryn's mind, or if that's you transforming into the slot, or if that's a memory the hags took. You recognize this person. They stare through you, seemingly uninterested in what or unrecognizing towards you. As they each pull out their swords, they grasp this pendant that they each have around their necks, and you watch as it begins to sort of glow this icy blue color, and sort of like cover around their hands as they begin to freeze over, and they in unison look to each of you and say, "For the frozen one, for Levistus. Shin for Levistus. For Levistus." And they walk forward, preparing to attack you. Everybody roll initiative. So we're going to be doing a little new thing with the combat map here. I've got little minis of you guys on the board.
Oh, so we're not going to use
No, we're going to use our minis still. This is purely for me to keep track of who's who and where you guys are relative to my screen at the same time. So if I want to move this guy over towards you guys, I can just say he's going to go here, and then you guys can move him there. And if we don't know which is which, we can just look under their mini and see that they're D or A or B and all that stuff. So that's just how we're going to do this. Whenever you guys move as well, I'll try to keep track of where your minis are and try to move them into place. So
I was like, why is immolation so big?
Are you that big, or are you a little bigger? Look at how large you are.
I was like, what's going on with this?
Break be it, give or take 8.
Yeah.
Okay. Just tells me when to order.
Go ahead and put your guys' selves on the thing. Do you want your big version, or do you want to just be small but have a big circle?
That makes sense.
You can do that if you want.
I'll do this for now.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. I can give you a big mini if you want.
Maybe next time. Maybe next battle.
Do we have to use our mini?
I'd like it to.
I got my broken arm over there.
Okay, you gotta remember to bring it home. I have your arm at home.
All right.
Oh no!
Put these
I
down.
have your arm out.
I do.
Things.
Are you saying that because you want to try this, or are you saying that because you don't want me to get the mini?
I want to try this.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
I'm just making sure
I appreciate
because it's
that.
no trouble.
You guys think fire damage is a good idea?
Probably.
It could be.
I think cold damage is a bad idea.
Well, I can't do cold.
Oh well.
I'm gonna do fire,
found
lightning,
my,
or
Okay.
radiant.
Found my meme.
I think Radiant's probably pretty strong, but
Radiant?
Fire is pretty good
I
too.
found it a little late, but I found it.
All right. Let's go into initiatives here.
Oh Jesus!
I gotta reset because I know you guys worked real hard on those
did.
memes.
I did.
If you
that are on
can't read
I
mine, because I
actually
know that the
didn't,
ones
so-
that I
That's fine.
that I post sometimes.
Are you a snake with 2 eye patches? Did you draw the second eye patch? You just found it? Oh my god. She's Solid Snake with 2. For anybody that doesn't know, because I need to start giving more context because I know we have new viewers. They on their I use the D&D Beyond Encounter Builder. They put memes on their character pictures every time. So I look down and see Kazira, but I don't see Kazira's picture. I see Snake with 2 fucking eye patches. Colton and the tiny text.
Here, you can just.
Oh my god, that's so dumb. Are you hamster?
I am hamster.
Amazing.
Someone got him that time.
Yeah.
You're still
I did.
Pikachu.
I forgot to change. I've sinned.
All right, Lazarus, what'd you roll?
And, 19.
19. Zero?
11.
Immolation.
4. Solid.
Yeah. I'm like,
Britt?
I'll go last.
1 second. It's an
Oh,
18 on the dice, and I need to double check my.
Well, I'll take last. Thank you very much.
24.
24. And Velen
Valen,
gets
sweetheart.
a 10.
What do I have a plus?
I'll go
Why,
last.
why
It's
is my
fine.
initiative that?
I wanted
Do I
to.
have,
Well, they could still roll back.
They,
I have a plus
Bryn,
6.
you are first.
they could.
I still have my whip, right?
You do still have your whip.
Do I still have the whip ability?
Sure. I will let you have the whip ability. It's still +1 whip as well.
Oh fuck! That's right. I forgot. I have to open a secondary D&D Beyond.
you're
that
a
is
fraud.
that is green slot.
Yeah. Are you good? Do you need a second?
I mean, if I just search green slot. Oh, I'm technically large, by the way. So you might wanna. You can adjust
As
my.
Bryn, you're not, but as a slot.
That's
you
right.
are.
When I shape change,
Yeah.
I become the same size.
You're just a bigger Bryn.
That would
Hey,
be
guys.
fun.
You're just enormous immolation, slightly smaller Bryn, and then regular size
Tiny.
Lazarus
We
and
should
Kazira.
shrink.
Which one?
We should get smaller, yeah.
The
Real
tiefling
small.
is the blue one all the way on the
We're
wall.
just nesting dolls now.
This one?
Which is, what?
That's like the
Can you
oldest
tell me what
mini
letter
we
that is?
have.
E.
It is.
That
That
one?
mini is
That
so
one.
old. It lost both its arms.
No, it still has one.
Valid.
That's the mini I used when I played a halfling. Because we didn't have a halfling mini.
No way.
Cool. Right here, centered here, it'll hit. That's how radius works, right?
You casting Fireball?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude.
It's 20 in either direction. That's radius.
Yeah.
So
Okay,
every
cool.
single one needs to roll
All of them
except
except
for
for
right?
E.
Sounds
I'm
good.
avoiding E intentionally.
That's fine.
I could hit all of them, but I'm not going to.
Okay, so we're gonna go down the line here. This first one on the right, which I don't.
they're-
You can just tell me who's. Actually, I can tell you. It's D.
Oh.
D's first.
D's.
D's nuts?
D's
D's
nuts.
nuts.
1 second. I need to recall what
Hell
my
yeah.
spell save DC is. It's 8 plus
Inspiration.
proficiency plus my charisma.
You should.
So 16 is the
Okay,
spell
16.
save
So
DC.
D fails, A succeeds, B fails, C fails. So
Okay.
only A takes half damage.
Okay, so 8, 18.
You're on deck, by the way, Lazarus.
22,
Good catch.
26 damage.
26 damage.
Fire.
So
If
13 damage to A, 26 to every single one except E.
And then
Hello.
I will. Can one of you guys move me kind of. I'm going to move around to kind of make my way towards E.
Oh my god, I fucked up. Hang on.
What's up?
You guys are gonna have to possibly re-give me your initiatives.
I can move in
I
front.
remember mine.
Want to go this
Yeah,
way?
I got mine too.
I goofed.
25. We're here?
I believe my speed is only 30 as a slot. Let me confirm. Yes.
Okay.
I believe my speed is 30 as a slot. Something I never thought I would ever say in D&D.
That's right, D&D's wild.
Let me just double check this real quick, make sure I did it right.
And then when I stepped there, she'd turn to Kazira and be like, I recognize her.
I did.
Like bad or good?
I don't know.
Killer or no?
No.
Okay.
Lazarus, you rolled a 19, right?
They got engulfed in
Kazira, what did you
flowers.
roll? What was your initiative? again?
11.
11. Immolation, do you remember yours?
4.
4, right?
24.
I still have it, actually. Yours was 24, Valen's was 10.
Yeah. A 10.
I did have to re-roll all of theirs, but it's okay, we only took one turn. Is that your turn, Bryn? Great. Let me go ahead and put in those damages one more time, because I don't know why it gave me the wrong letters, but now I'm good.
I think because
Okay.
you had a reroll, they should all go last.
Yeah.
Yeah, surprise round.
So it's 23, you said?
24.
24.
If it doesn't matter, then 23 is just as good.
except for E. They did all re-roll. I will let you know.
That's fine.
That's fine.
Yeah, I don't care.
I didn't know what they rolled before.
One of them
so-
was going to go in between you two, and then it rolled bad. So I'm like,
You
oh well.
want to know the best part, Jacob? You could have just not even said anything.
23.
We would have never known. 23 or 24. It doesn't matter either way. If it doesn't matter to you, it was a 24 on the dice. But you don't need to change it.
I haven't given anything any damage yet. So it's 24.
Oh, you're
Damage.
not saying initiative. You're saying damage. 26.
Thank you.
23 or 24, whichever you prefer.
Whatever works, I don't care.
1 point.
102.
Yeah.
You know.
I was like, since when don't we care about damage? Like, when
We
did
don't
that
care about
happen?
initiative rolls. We shouldn't care about damage.
Sorry,
Lazarus,
I thought you were still on initiative.
Yeah.
So I'm sorry, which one's the tiefling?
the blue one all the way over there.
It's
Fuck.
also
That's
Jacob.
the one I wanted to shoot.
Oh. Also Jacob.
By the way, Jacob, you posted in
Bring-
Odang We Not Live, not in Odang We
I'm an
Live.
idiot. I'm sorry, everybody. God.
I re-added and said, despite the channel name, we are indeed live.
Sorry. Fuck. Okay. What was your question?
Is
I
Bryn
won't-
here
sorry,
or
Bryn,
is she
did you
there?
move?
I moved. Yeah, I moved to be
Thank
over
you.
by because
I didn't even know you moved. Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. I did that while you were re-rolling your initiatives, and then I alerted the rest of the party to the fact that I recognize E.
Got it.
So
Okay.
that's where we're at.
The fireball explodes, and one of them sort of like is able to sort of push and move out of the way and block themselves from the hit, but the other three of them are smoking, smoldering, lying on the ground. They slowly kind of push themselves up. 3rd-degree burns. They're bloodied. And by bloodied, I mean mortal.
Did they react in any way? Did they yell?
Yeah,
Did
they're like, "Blah!" They like,
Okay.
like they were chanting Levistus, and then immediately thrown off guard by an explosion as they just yell out in pain, as those ones are mortal. Lazarus, sorry.
Okay. I will shoot the person just to the left, or rather to the right,
That's fine.
of our tiefling semi-friend.
That's the left. That's right.
And then I will use my bonus action to do my planar warrior. So let's see if I hit.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my hand crossbow that I got.
No worries.
That's a lot. The 29.
That'll hit.
That's this damage plus this damage, which comes out to a grand total of 15 points of force damage.
15 points of force damage on C. That one is dead.
And then I'm just gonna
You
bend
take your
the
hand
hammer.
crossbow, sort of little thing, and then there's force damage that goes along with it as well.
It's all force damage.
Oh shit!
Because of the planar warrior thing, it makes everything I deal.
What does it look like?
To be honest, this one's probably new, so it's probably like a silver bolt. Probably nothing
Sick.
super fancy. Just
Just
yeah.
goes over. He's like reeling from the burns, and then just through his head, it just goes through, and he lands on the ground, dead.
I'm gonna try and shoot the guy to the left of him.
Okay.
Got one more. Let me see. Make sure here. That's a
Laying on the ground.
22. This one though is just regular damage.
Okay.
That's 7 points of piercing.
7 points of piercing to the one next to him, right?
Yes.
To B.
Yeah,
That
to
one is
the
still
non-tiefling
up.
one.
That one just sort of goes through the shoulders. He's just like, ah!
And that is it for
Okay,
me.
as that one falls to the ground and like blood sort of spatters backwards, it doesn't like go everywhere. It just sort of like drips outwards and it freezes as it hits the ground. As he hits the ground and dies, you watch as his corpse sort of like goes rigid and his head sort of turns and his mouth goes agape, and you watch as the entire body freezes in an ice sculpture. Just.
Oh, that's cool.
And is like propped up by like the head, the elbow, and whatnot, and isn't even like flat on the ground. It's just like frozen there upwards. The tiefling girl is going to go next. Still a knight of the
Jacob,
black
does
sword.
that come from the necklace or does that just happen to them?
You don't know.
Okay. I wanted to take one of their necklaces.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, that'd be
now
a-
I'm scared.
I mean, actually, it's kind of a good thing if you die and your body's preserved.
Yeah.
Actually, it might not be too bad.
Yeah.
She is going to. Let's see.
Like, immolation gets really big and it freezes over and then falls over and breaks in 1,000 pieces.
She's going to use her bonus action. And you watch as she holds on to her pendant.
Oh, you can put one
Give me
on?
1 second.
Yeah.
Yeah. You take your time. Meals and grab.
Beetle.
Or you can get this
Beetle
cool necklace.
You can invest yourself with the power of this magical amulet.
Which is unfortunately no longer available, but they got cooler ones.
Yeah, they have all
So a
kinds of
different
stuff.
amulet.
Like that one. Not that one.
You might still be able to get the amulet.
Let me see.
Sometimes they sell them
Bunch
separately.
of cool stuff. We'll check it out.
Let's see.
Oh, that little
Let's
cauldron,
see.
that's
Let's
cool.
see.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm sidetracked. Beetles and green though.
Oh, do you guys have the cauldron? too?
No.
The cauldron's cool.
I have the cauldron at home. Yeah, I got it as a display piece. Also, it might come in handy for Witchlight sometime. Who knows?
You can no longer get that pendant, but you can get the Arcane Brotherhood pendant.
Can you get
That's
the
pretty hype,
Can you
too.
get the Shield Guardian
Nope.
necklace? No.
But you could get the Arcane Brother.
What about the...
Who doesn't
I
want
did
part
it!
of the
I
Arcane
did it!
Brotherhood?
Look! Okay. Hey! Look at him! Look at him! All right.
I'm actually really
He's
impressed.
doing it.
I'm
Yeah,
very
it's so
impressed
cool,
you were
it looks-
able to do it like this. I can never.
He's
It
more-
was really hard.
Yeah.
I fucked up my nail, but
Be
it was
more-
worth it. Yeah, she looks forward and she grabs onto it, and she looks upwards, holds up her hand, and you watch as right in front, in between the three of you there, Kazira, Bryn, and Lazarus, you watch as an icy sword just appears in between you,
stealing
like
that.
floats forward, and then towards Lazarus is like, and it like attacks you.
That's pretty rad. Yeah, that's
Spiritual weapon?
That's pretty neat. That is.
That's a
That
very
sounds
cool
like
way to
it.
describe that spell.
Very cool.
When are we getting a meme back on the board?
Never.
I've only got this cool
I
frozen
don't know.
axe. So.
Oh, that's pretty neat still too.
I'll
Oh,
put it
When
down.
you
When
we're
we
in the
move
house.
to the new house.
New house.
I like your nails.
And
by the
it can
way.
actually it can be like in the shot somewhere.
Yeah, maybe.
Just have a
It's going to attack you, Lazarus. It gets a 19.
I think it's a hit. It's a hit.
All right, you are going to take. Four force damage.
Okay.
As it even appears icy, but as it hits you, just sort of blasts you back, going through you and crunching a bit of your armor and your arm. And then she is going to use her action to cast Sacred Flame on.
yeah.
She looks over and she looks at Bryn, and she changes her target to you.
Okay.
Roll a what is it? Save dexterity saving throw.
I have a pretty good dex. That's a 19.
You succeed. You see the white hot flame sort of begin to come downwards. You just push out of the way and just strikes the ground. A is going next. That is this one right here. This one right here. And he does the same thing. He clutches his holy symbol, holds his hand down, and another ice comes out of the an ice sword comes out of the ground next to Bryn. And Lazarus there, and is also going to make an attack on Bryn.
You
that next to
altered my AC based on
here?
that. Yeah, you overrided
Yes.
it. Okay, my AC is 18.
Perfect. And let's see here. It's going to be attack on you, Bryn. That is a 5.
That'll not hit.
And then Sacred Flame on you as well, so dexterity.
Oh,
Saving throw.
dex save. Do I still have my saving throw proficiencies? Or do I need to follow the Slod's saving throw proficiencies?
I think I changed it, but
It's Dex and Intelligence, which is definitely Rogue. A Slod's...
yeah, what's a Slod's?
Is none.
None. So no.
Okay.
You have to follow the Slod's.
Uh,
You have advantage.
5, right, it's magic. 16.
You succeed. You take no damage. Then B is going to go next. They all rolled like the same initiative, and is going to.
Honestly, advantage is probably better than proficiency in a lot of cases.
So he's going to run here.
That's this one?
Gonna run right there. Yep. Is going to reach forward, holding onto the holy symbol, hold out his hand, and you watch as this mixture of ice and necrosis comes over his hand. His hand like wilts for a moment and reaches out to touch you.
Don't touch me.
Cast reduce.
Dirty
Cast
20.
reduce.
Yeah,
Reduce!
that'll hit.
All right. You take.
This is scary. I think I know what this might be. That's very afraid. It is.
Let's hope only that guy knows it.
21 necrotic damage
Ugh.
as he casts inflict wounds
Yep.
on you.
Take that.
And he just hits you with it, and it just transfers over. There's this cold necrosis that goes over you, and it shouldn't affect you, but because of its magic necrosis-like ability, it just goes into your leg and it hurts. Kazira, it's your turn. Valen's on deck, and then it's immolation.
I'm going to take some damage.
Okay.
Ow. 4 damage to activate my right.
Which I don't know.
It's pretty right.
I might be stupid and never remembered, but Spencer reminded me that when Kazira uses his blood rights, he cuts his hip on the way out to do it.
Yeah.
Ew. Owie. That's really cool.
You could probably have a specially made hilt too. That's like loose at the edge.
So
when you
cool.
go through, it'll.
Guts ever fall out?
Not probably.
My
That
guts are falling
Hopefully
out.
you don't cut that.
No. I'm gonna go. I don't want to kill that lady. That guy's dead, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey,
His
you
body is a frozen
Just,
Yeah.
you're just sleeping.
corpse.
Sorry, the cat was attacking something, and I think he caught a fly.
Oh.
I'm gonna attack this guy.
Okay, go for it.
Okay. 19.
19 hits.
Okay. And then it'll be. They're not fiends.
They are not fiends.
3. 7 damage.
7 damage. You go over and with your. Can you describe to me what your radiant damage on your sword looks like? Because you told me yesterday and it was really cool. I want you to say it.
It looks like, you know, when they heat metal to make a sword, it looks like that, but it's white.
It's like that white hot
White
fucking like steel. As you go over towards him, slice him, and he's currently still got his hand on immolation. She's just like, "Oh, don't do that!" You just go over and just cut him down. He's dead. And as soon as you cut him, your sword goes like halfway. What?
I was gonna try to take the necklace off of him.
Do you want to try?
I was gonna use my second attack to do that. Can I?
I'll let you do it.
Okay.
Roll a dexterity check.
Oh no. I want that fucking
Awesome.
necklace.
That's 2 numbers.
A dex check?
Yeah.
Like 13?
You want this?
Yeah.
You got it.
Cool.
Wait 1 second, guys. I got it.
Yeah.
I'm just like, "Eh." No. I'll just take it out right here. I want you to have it.
I want to grim psychometry it.
Ooh.
You snatch it off of him as he falls downwards.
I drop it.
You drop it forever.
No.
You take it, and as he begins to fall, his body begins to freeze over, and the necklace sort of comes forward. You grab it, snatch it off of him before he hits the ground with a thunk, as his body is also frozen over with ice.
That'll be my turn.
All right. Valen is next. Valen is going to. Oh boy, she's going to kind of move around you, Immolation. Here, she's going to go. Whoops. No, this guy was here, right?
Yep, right there.
Sorry, she's going to go here, and then she's going to go here. So she'll be right there. She's going to look over towards the other two, and she's going to. Let's see here. Magic Missile always works pretty good. But
It does.
she's got spell
It is
slots.
good.
She might need a fly later, though.
She could.
Yeah.
Hopefully after this we can go rest.
I'm hoping. I opened it because I was like, what spells can I cast? I'm
None.
like, none.
Yeah, no.
I have
spells.
1 spot left, but that's just in case we die.
Yeah.
Dang,
I got
she
access
cannot
to
get close.
Revivify and Evenfall.
Yeah.
It's great.
Yeah. The responsibility I feel
Yeah.
at all times.
Velen is actually going to dash.
Oh.
She's going to go here.
Why?
Why?
Baby girl.
Are you saying that?
Valen, stop.
She says, "No, don't kill this one."
Oh, Lord.
And he looks over her and says, "It will be you who meets an icy doom." She says, "Just shut up." She gets closer and she says, "Stay there. I'm hurting really bad." And you look ripe with life as she holds out her hand.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Helen, yeah, really stop.
Right?
Cut the fuck out.
It's that one's turn, fuck.
Ripe with life? All right.
She's gonna suck him.
Yeah, the vampire is saying.
Helen dashes and she starts taking his pants off.
Ew.
You're like, Helen, what the fuck?
Helen.
Get his fucking pants down.
Wife.
You look ripe for life. Val, what the fuck? We're staying right
He's
here.
going to cast command, and he's just going to say, stop.
Pull up my pants.
Pull up my pants.
Don't
Or he'll say
suck
drop,
me off.
actually. He'll say drop.
Drop what? Her hand?
Drop trout.
Valen succeeds the save. She says no. Immolation, it's your turn.
Okay.
Go stomp that other guy.
5, 10.
Yeah.
She's gonna get right here. She's gonna get right there.
Let me see where that
Right
is.
there?
Right here?
Yeah, perfect.
Right there?
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Yeah. She's got 10 feet reach, so she's got Kingsport on one hand. So she's
Oh my God,
only
that's
gonna
right.
use
That's
the
my reaction I
quarterstaff
was
one-handed.
looking
So you're not
Every time
gonna
you hit,
take
look,
Kingsport and go.
No.
You drop
Every
his
time
head,
you
you
hit,
die.
like the reverberation comes back, and he goes, huh.
So what is it if I'm wielding this one-handed instead of?
It's just that it does what the die rank underneath.
So it's I currently roll 2d10, so it would be
2d8.
2d8. Perfect.
'Cause that's a big stick.
It is big stick.
You just grab this guy and throw him.
What?
Kingsport, go long.
No, not throw him. Well, yeah, I guess you could.
19 to hit.
Oh
Hit.
no.
Okay.
Splat when he
Stop.
hits the ground.
Are you hitting the one
would,
on your
you
right
would.
or the one that Velen's going towards?
And the one the one on my right.
The one
this
on your right?
here,
Sounds good.
yeah. She told me to
The
leave
one
him
not
alone.
ripe with life.
Yeah. The one who's ripe to die. Sorry. Jeez.
Can I get a shirt that says that?
D8.
Ripe with life.
No. You
Molly
absolutely
Sushi, do you want to draw a
cannot.
little
No.
Velen who's looking very hungry and it just says you're ripe with life?
I rolled D4s instead. Wait, here it goes.
And a little Lazarus that just says, ew!
Yeah.
Ew. 14 points of damage?
14 points of damage. You go over and just boom, right on the head, and Kingsport's like, huh, as you hit him, and he's just like, ah!
Still up?
Yep,
Perfect. One more.
mortal though.
No, one more. No, how's the
One
29?
more feeling.
Well, that'll do it.
No big do it? Okay, here's some
You,
damage.
here's his AC bar. You went fucking here. Doubled it.
19.
19. That's a homebrew rule some people do. If you roll high enough to do double their AC, you get to do double damage.
Oh, that's
Oh.
cool.
It's pretty cool, yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Regardless, I mean, that could have applied here because you just killed him. You just, boom, and he's like, and he looks upwards, holding his holy symbol, says, Levistus, and he just goes downwards,
Levistus will not.
folds into himself, freezes over, and falls onto the ground. His head is like this,
Oh, God.
but it's frozen.
She uses a quarterstaff to be
Caved his
like
fucking
less
head in.
brutal than a sword, and
You're
she's
too big.
now is like, well, maybe this is not
Well,
okay.
because you only have one hand, you're like, I can only hit you in one spot.
You're hitting with a car accident.
As you do that, you guys begin to hear what sounds like this like reverberation and like a ting, 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 ting that echoes. Everybody sort of stops for a moment and looks around, and you hear and you watch as there is a explosion out of the nearby wall.
This could be good or could be really bad, depending on whatever he puts on this table.
I think it might be a
Yeah.
big boy.
That would be not good.
That would be maybe a runaway.
And stepping out of the wall with an enormous hammer is this enormous faceless-looking creature with a stomach on, with a mouth on its stomach. Its head is completely smooth. It has this enormous sledgehammer, and it just comes outwards, sort of, and it takes its hammer, and sort of ting, 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 hits it against the ground as the Knights of the Black Sword just sort of look in horror as they don't know what's about to happen, and Velen looks upwards. She's just like, "Fuck!"
We told you not to run in.
It is going to move forward.
Yeah.
It is going to attack Velen and the Knight of the Black Sword.
Oh no,
Okay.
Velen!
Throw that fucking penguin in front of her.
It's fine. It's fine. It's
Take the
fine,
hit.
guys.
Velen gets hit with the sledgehammer, comes down on top of her. It's going to be actually here. I'll do this. I had this prepared.
This thing's fucking cool. This thing is
Oh,
one of the
it's so
best fucking
gross.
things that was made for this book.
I hate it.
Oh, they're
I am
Very
going to intercept
cracked a
this.
little bit. I was like,
Okay.
alright.
So I'm
No
just
worries.
I'm just gonna roll that right now.
Also, Jacob, if you could move Kazira's little figure.
Yeah,
while-
I'm sorry.
No,
Yeah,
it's
yeah, yeah.
okay.
Where did he go?
He's right here.
Right here?
No, one more.
One more, two.
The other way. There you go.
There you go.
Perfect. Thank you.
Love that.
I'm sorry, my thing isn't working.
That's alright.
Come on.
You want to show the stream that fucking
Yeah,
guy?
you want to show the mini? Show off the
Let's
mini.
do
It's
it.
very cool.
Show that
Boom
fucking little
tapper.
guy.
Now I'm feeling like I need to be taller.
That camera's so good. Every time we do one of these.
Yeah, that mini is fantastic. It's terrifying.
It reminds me of
Tomb
the.
Tapper.
It reminds me of the giant in.
Yeah, Tomb Tapper, also known as a
He was what, there?
faceless, or in Laros,
Here?
it's
That's cool.
a what is it called?
I don't know.
It has a Laros name. That's what Lazarus knows it by.
I wrote it down.
Jim.
Jim.
Yeah.
They called
Jimmy.
he's
cool.
old Jim.
Old Jim.
There we go. I fixed it. Oh my god.
Oh God!
Jesus.
Technical
H.
difficulties.
Didn't
Christ.
fix it.
Whoa.
Fix it.
You broke it.
He's here.
No.
That's a step. That's a base as if one of us stood on the table. That's my figure size. Oh, attack his
Here we
left-
go.
There we go.
Oh, he's a little smaller than that.
Attack his
Actually.
left toe.
Spencer, he's actually just going to be right here because he has a huge range.
Oh, good.
Weed?
Actually, here. That's his range.
All
He can
right.
stand there. He can hit villain, and that
He's
filters
got more
from there.
range than you.
That boy got some reach.
Yeah, he
That's
does.
that hammer.
Yeah, look at his hammer. His hammer's fucking cool. We should kill him and take it.
You could wield it. I
Oh.
bet.
Yeah.
Then
it
you,
a cool
then you really
hammer?
would be hitting people with a fucking car.
Car accident, yeah. Goes over, hits Velen. Velen, it comes downwards as you're trying to intercept. How much damage do you take off?
13.
13. Oh, that's
Okay.
really good.
Yeah. Hold
So, you take. So do you take 13? You just block it.
Yeah, I just walked.
Okay, so she takes 14 damage.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, it comes downwards. You sort of like block it off, but it still like hits her. She doesn't go out. She's just like thanks as she gets hit, but it's still pretty bad. And then it swings back around and takes its hammer and goes down to hit the Knight of the Black sword, in which it gets a natural 1, of course.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah. That one would not be ripe
Oh,
with life
well,
if that was
Yeah,
going
he
on.
needs to be ripe with life. Bryn, it's your turn.
What are
God,
what are
he's
these
lit.
two doing?
Focusing, currently staring at the Tomb Tapper, terrified.
That's good.
One's in the Orange Justice, and the other one's just afraid.
I'm gonna step over here
It's your little dance.
Yep.
and then just kind of look and be
Yeah.
like, and be like,
Yeah,
if we're going to beat
his
that
feet are
thing, we need to work
horrible.
together.
It's even
Uh,
worse.
gonna
This
hurl
makes
flames
sense to me. This
at
doesn't
it.
now.
She looks at
Like
you.
him standing that way, it makes me
She sort of
uncomfortable.
makes a face,
He's one too many joints.
and she says, "What do you mean?"
If we're gonna beat that,
Oh, okay. Well, persuasion.
That's how she acted. Oh, okay.
Oh,
Okay.
You're right. You're right.
Oh, you know what? Fair enough.
Yeah, valid.
Valid.
Look at you guys. You seem ripe with life.
22.
22. She looks over and she looks back. She doesn't respond, but she seems focused on it. You shoot a firebolt at it.
No, hurl flame.
Pearl flame. Yeah, that's what I meant.
Range spell attack. It
slot.
says +4 to hit, but it would use what my spell attack bonus would be, right? Because we're using
Is the
my
slot? Is the
stats.
green slot's +4 on its spell casting?
Yeah, that's because of its intelligence, probably.
It's because it doesn't have a. It uses charisma. Its charisma's only a +1.
I'm wondering if.
It says +4 on this. It doesn't have a listed. Its spellcasting DC is 12, which would mean that
and its modifier is +4.
it would be. Well, I mean, base is 8.
It says.
What does it say? The hurl flame
Let me
is
see.
a ranged spell attack with +4 to hit.
Let me see.
I don't know what you're talking about because its charisma is a +1 and it has a proficiency bonus of 3.
Oh, it
So
doesn't
it's
say because
using-
it's innate.
Yeah, so it's using
yes, so it is using your
proficiency.
charisma, so it uses your charisma.
It uses
So
my
go for it.
charisma, and does it use my proficiency as well?
Yes.
Okay, then be a +8 to hit, not
Okay,
a +4.
that's fine.
And it's 2 flames.
Got it. Because you can do it twice.
I can do it twice. I'm gonna re-roll that one.
Okay. And you're shooting the Tomb Tapper.
Yes.
Okay.
Is it a 2?
Yeah. 10.
it is better.
And 25. It is better. You're right.
10. It flies forward and it hits the side of the Tomb Tapper and just
Right,
it
25.
just does nothing. And then 25, you kind of hit it like sort of near the mouth, and it like it burns it as it like.
Oh, no.
6.
From the mouth, from the tummy.
Yeah,
12.
from the tummy
His
mouth.
tummy.
12 damage.
It's tummy
12
mouth.
damage.
Is it immune to fire?
This guy's
It
ripe
is.
with mouth.
Oh,
It hits it. It doesn't make that horrible noise.
it
It does as a battle cry.
Yeah.
It does. It does to terrify.
immune to
you.
fire?
My
Fuck.
attacks aren't
Yeah,
magical, are
fuck
they?
us. then.
It doesn't matter. It is immune
Fuck,
to
you're
fire,
right, then.
magic or non-magical.
No, I know. I'm talking about like outside of that.
That firebolt I'll say is magic for the purpose of overcoming resistance.
Okay. It is a spell attack, so I guess
I'll
it's
let you
magic.
do it. So yeah, you go. They hit him, and they just seem to do absolutely nothing to it, like fire hitting stone.
I made a good choice today.
Yeah.
What was that choice?
I
Lazarus.
did my radiant weapon instead of fire.
Oh, there you go. It's my
That
turn?
is my turn.
Yes.
That is my turn.
Fuck. Okay.
Fucking shoot him.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh boy. Okay, I guess I'll go here. 1, 2.
Jacob, wouldn't one of those axes be gone because they died?
One of them is her. Yeah, the other one is gone. That one's gone.
Okay, I'm going to use
Also,
my,
Lazarus didn't move.
I know.
I'm using my
getting to
hand
it.
crossbow. I'm going to use Planar Warrior. It's my next hit will have some kind of cool effect, but I don't think is a 17 gonna hit?
17 to hit the tomb tapper.
Yes. Will
Meets
that
it.
hit?
Beats it.
Ooh. Okay. It'll do this much plus force damage. Only 9 points of force damage.
Yeah. You with the hand crossbow.
Yes.
You hit it, and as it hits into it, it's strange. It's made of flesh, but the flesh has a stone-like consistency. So as it hits it, it's sort of like you hear like a tink sound, but there is a bit of ooze like blood that spills out of it.
And then I'm gonna load the gun,
Okay.
or the hand crossbow against my leg, and then I'm gonna use the sword to the drow one, poison the blade, and I'll wait.
Okay. You're gonna ready, or are you just gonna, or are you just doing that?
No,
You're just
yeah,
doing it. Okay.
that's my second.
All right. So this tiefling woman looks at you. She looks at the creature, and she's going to start running forward. She's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay. Not too close.
You want to make an opportunity?
No.
Okay.
You might as well punish her
That's
for it.
Sorry.
She's going to move her spiritual weapon. She can move it 30 feet. Nope, 20 feet.
20.
So she's going to move it 20 feet closer to the tomb tapper.
Here?
Yep. And she can't attack anybody with it, unfortunately. She could have drive-by attacked Kazira with it.
What a...
She's going to do that.
Oh,
14.
Miss.
It just swings past you.
it was an accident.
And then she's going to Sacred Flame it.
Maybe you can take radiant.
The Tomb Tapper fails the save. Let me just make sure it doesn't have advantage. Fails the save. Takes
You can't take
7 radiant damage.
There you go.
Sort of hits it.
And it took the damage you did.
It did.
Force, yeah.
Kazira, it's your turn.
All right.
I didn't even fuck with non-magical
Just
attacks.
confirm, I'm not the control gem variant, right?
You were not.
Okay.
You, to be the control gem variant, you have had to gone to limbo and touched the like entity of chaos that was born out of some god. And if you touched that or were a slot born from that, you have a control gem.
Oh.
But a slot that is born from a person transforming into one does not have a control gem.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I accidentally went back and I saw control gem variant. And I'm like, what is this?
When I rolled monster knowledge on it originally, did I find out what type of creature it is?
Yes, it's a construct.
Oh, that's cool.
I can't get to it.
I don't know about you guys, but I really wanted to test this out today, this like mini thing that we're doing, and it is like 100 times easier for me. I can
Makes
see
sense.
where shit is. The only annoying part is I have to remember to move them when you guys move, but that small inconvenience is worth the, which one is that? Majin I? Thank
Yeah.
you.
Majin 24.
Majin 24, yeah.
Bingo.
Oh, perfect.
Morgan 1?
Played a lot of bingo in my time.
I bet you did.
Yeah.
All right, Grandma. We'll make sure to get you home before sun goes
You
down.
better.
Yeah. We gotta wrap this game up.
Yeah, I can't get to it.
Mia's
so-
like, I played Adventurers League. All right, time to go. I'm sure
All
you
right,
did,
Grandma.
Grandma. Go to bed.
3.5 had flat-footed.
to
You're like,
keep
all right, get the
track
fuck
of
out of
the
here.
Oh, flat-footed AC. Hey, what if I
That was
put
the I just want to say that was like one of the few mechanics I liked. From
Flat-footed is kind of
I
cool.
love touching
Flat-footed is
flat-footed.
good.
You know what?
It's
actually. Yeah, it is
awesome.
good.
I'll reintroduce flat-footed for Witchlight.
No.
Fuck no. I don't want to play with it. I'm just saying I
It
like
makes
the
sense.
mechanic. Advantage is much better.
when you ready, you have to ready your entire attack, right? Like you're including.
It's your action to ready, and you have to tell me the parameters, and then when it happens, you use your reaction to do it.
Okay, I'm just gonna use my bonus action then, and use Blood Curse of Bloated Agony,
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a good one.
and I'll amplify it, so that it lasts for a minute, and take.
Ooh.
So for a minute, he has disadvantage on strength and dex checks and takes a d8 necrotic damage if it makes more than one attack on its turn.
Okay.
And then at the end of each of its turns, it can make a con save DC 16 to end the curse.
Perfect.
And because
Let's just go ahead and put this hunter's mark on him and have that be a reminder for me.
because of Ghost Slayer, it works even though he doesn't have blood.
That's so cool.
Yeah.
Wow. Maybe
Remember-
Ghost Slayer
remember
isn't
when
that
you said
bad.
Ghost Slayer sucks?
Maybe it's okay.
Maybe.
So if he makes more than one attack, he's gonna take damage.
And he has disadvantage on con and dex checks, or not con, strength and dex checks.
All right. You use your blood curse, and the creature sort of like slows down a bit. Even though it doesn't have blood, its body is like is being constrained by this curse that you've given it as it attempts to move and attack. Is that the end of your turn? Are you gonna ready with your action, or are you gonna do anything with your action?
Oh, I can ready my action still? I thought I had to use my bonus action as well.
No, readying is an action.
Oh, well, I'll attack him if he comes in my range, which I don't think
Okay,
he will. But
sounds good. It's Velen's turn. Velen is going to still do what she wanted to do last turn, and she's going to
Suck him dry.
she's going to cast Vampiric Touch. She's going to upcast it. And she's going to cast it at 4th level. And
She's hungry today.
She is.
Hongi.
She gets a 26. Highest she can roll without getting a natural 20. Deals 15 damage to this dude. Heals 7 of it. I believe she heals half of it.
Yeah.
Yep. She kills that guy. You watch as she reaches out towards this dude, puts her hand out towards him, and you watch as his life essence comes out of his eyes, his nose, and his mouth as she just looks down coldly as he just like, and you watch as his he like exsanguinates a bit, like his body just like becomes a bit of a skeleton for a moment as her wounds begin to heal over, and he just falls to the ground and he freezes over completely. And then she looks at the Tomb Tapper, and she just walks. She starts to walk behind Immolation, and then she notices that it's going to opportunity attack her, so she just sort of stays still. And she's sort of like Immolation.
Yeah, I see it. I see it.
All right.
Are you good on him?
Titan. Yeah,
Probably about half. It's fine.
Okay.
Where should I let them fight? Where should I let these two fucking master classes go at each other?
For the purpose of where these dead guys are, it matters where they are because they're like frozen statues, so moving through them is going to be difficult terrain.
Right.
Just pointing that out.
Okay.
Immolation, it's your turn.
Okay, I am going to move.
Okay.
Surprising no one.
Wow.
I know.
Move.
I think she wants to be here.
Right
I don't
there?
actually. Yeah, that. Well,
Or
she can be.
right
within-
there?
Yeah, that's fine.
yeah, that's fine.
Because she has the 10-foot reach.
You guys are the same size.
Yeah.
You look at it in its head, that's not a head.
No, that
Completely faceless.
it's weird. She doesn't like it. But she would have before she moved. She would be like, "Okay, Kingsport, you got to stay here with Velen." I'm putting right down next to Velen.
And she's like, oh.
So take care of him. And she's gonna use the core
Perfect.
staff with both hands.
Sounds good. Go ahead.
Bonk.
Hopefully, fingers crossed, guys. Attack. Actions. No. Attack. 14 does not hit, I would assume.
No. As you go down to hit it, it's like hitting a stone. Like you just go over towards. Like it's weird because it looks fleshy and its body moves fleshy, like it stretches and whatnot. But as you hit it, it's just like hitting a rock. And then what was the second one?
What? Oh, that was terrible too.
Did you? Sorry. Did you re-roll it?
I re-rolled it,
Got
but
it.
that was also terrible. So.
What'd you?
A
what-
13.
13, unfortunately, also misses.
But 26?
26 will do it. Yeah.
26 will hit.
You just like
We like that.
crunch them all a bit.
20 damage.
20 damage.
Yeah, perfect.
Great.
More than I've done.
Good job, guys.
Yeah. Good job, team.
Yeah, that first hit just like bounces off it like it's stone, and the second one you bring it around, and then the magic sort of kicks in and makes your this enormous staff you have move at blinding speeds, goes over and like hits the side of it, where it shatters but also bruises at the same time. It is the Tomb Tapper's turn.
Yeah. That's what I was afraid of.
I'm trying to do like 3 things at the same time right now. All right, so the Tomb Tapper's gonna go next. So here's what I need to know. How many magic items do you have on you? Wow.
Oh wait,
Is the gun magic?
Gun.
the gun's magical.
I'm gonna call it, yeah. So the gun, you only have one?
Oh, shit.
Is your bow magical?
No.
I guess I have the no.
Okay.
I guess I have the alchemy jug. I don't know if I have that or not.
It does matter even if it's on you.
Oh, and I have the fucking quiver.
So you
So I have 3.
You have 3. Kazira?
I don't know if I actually have the alchemy jug, but if I do, that's rad.
Immolation?
Actually, how much does the alchemy jug weigh?
And Bryn?
I have the drift globe right now, right?
Yeah.
I do not have the alchemy jug. That is in Blazarus's thing.
It's outside?
It's 12 pounds. I can't carry that.
Oh,
It's
it's just frozen out there. Only 3?
Yeah.
All that mana is wasted,
So
too.
2, 3, 3.
Did all of...
Polymorphed into you. You're good.
Technically, I guess
The whip is 1.
2 with the drift globe 2. And the shield, so I guess I have 3.
So you both have 3?
Yeah.
Okay.
3 of us have 3.
You have because you have
Do
the
I
drift globe.
still have the potion of fire resistance or my amulet? If those count, then I have.
I mean, yeah.
Then I have 5 total.
Okay. You hit it, it completely shifts its attention to Bryn, and you watch as it looks back, and you're like, is it gonna move? And you watch as it takes the sledgehammer, and it hucks it, and you watch it flies through the air, and you're like, what's it gonna do? And then the sledgehammer's flying at you, you're like, oh shit! And it gets a 29 to hit you.
Yeah, I mean,
That's fucking
It flies
cool.
over, nearly makes a crater where you're standing as you take 27 bludgeoning damage as it hits the ground, and then you watch as it disappears and reappears in its hand. And then you watch as it spins around again and chucks it again at you.
Fuck, that's cool.
I am gonna rebuke the violent on this.
That's fine.
Okay.
He's being quite violent.
He is. So
He is
you
indeed
know,
quite violent.
It takes
ripe with violence.
6 necrotic damage.
Because it did do 2 attacks, yes.
and a whiz save, please.
Whiz save, got it. Okay, so 6 necrotic damage?
If it can.
Yes, it takes necrotic damage. Wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
And it's just bludgeoning
13.
damage.
It
It
fails.
is force damage. It's the Tomb Tapper's choice. And
Us.
I choose his force.
It fails, so 27 points of radiant damage.
27 points of radiant damage. Oh my god!
Yeah, I was like, nah.
It does it, and then it's like hit by radiant and necrotic damage, and then it like does it again. And the second attack is a 21.
Yeah, that'll hit.
That's gonna be 28 force damage again. And then as it sort of hits you again, it once again reappears back in its hand and sort of turns and looks over towards you. And from the back, just echoing out through the streets of Ythryn, you just hear its stomach just.
No, stop.
Bryn, your turn.
It just told everyone.
What? Other than
It
over
just
here?
told the rest of the tomb tappers over here. I bet.
We can stay. We can stay here.
I heavily disagree with that assessment. I regain 10 health because I'm a slod.
Oh, it gets
Slide.
to make the con save at the end of its turn.
11.
Fail. So it still has the curse on it.
All right.
However, this one does need to die if we're gonna do anything about this.
You had that much movement?
I dashed.
Ooh. Oh yeah, you can. Yep.
I can't attack it, but I can get to it.
All right, you run right over towards it. Lazarus.
cutting action? Or no?
I'm not a rogue anymore.
Okay. I was not.
I can't hurl fire at it. It doesn't
I wasn't laughing
hurt
at you,
it.
Craig. I was laughing at I'm not a rogue anymore. I haven't heard that shit in D&D.
I guess.
You want to go here?
How does D&D
Action
work?
surge? I'm not a fighter anymore.
Can I move here, fire, and then move and use my second
yes,
action?
yes,
Okay.
yes.
I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna fire my hand crossbow.
Sounds good.
That's a miss. And then I'll move up here, and I'll use the sword. Oh, I guess I could have re-rolled that. That's fine. 21.
Hit.
It'll be this plus these. Oh, shit. Excuse me. 4 non-magical slashing damage.
4 non-magical slashing damage.
And then 5 poison damage.
It takes all of that damage, so 10 damage.
Cool.
It's not resistant to any of those things. Yeah, as you go into it and you take your sword and slice into it, sword cuts through its stone-like skin and still manages to poison it as you hit it. It sort of like reacts from the hit, but it's still doing pretty well.
Very good. Oh, there we go.
Is that the end of your turn?
It is.
The Knight of the Black Sword, the Tiefling woman, is going to move. Let's see. She's this one. She's going to go here.
Her little thing can move
She's
too.
gonna, yeah, she's going to have it move 20 feet.
Just straight?
Just have it go right there. It's going to swing at you, Immolation. It's a dirty 20 to hit you.
Yeah, it'll hit.
You're going to take 3 radiant damage. Force damage? It's some kind of damage. It's force. No, sorry, not 3. 4. Gotta add that +1 modifier. And then she is going to cast Sacred Flame on the Tomb Tapper again, which is going to succeed its save. Kazira.
Well, I'm just gonna do a little run underneath Immolation's legs, I think.
Yep, that's fine.
Go right there.
All right.
I'm going to attack it twice.
Sounds good.
Sorry. 15, which misses.
Yep.
And then 21.
21 hits, yeah. Again, just as I've described, but I'm just like saying it. You go over and hit it and just like ting, bounces off the stone like skin. But then you're like, and you're able to pierce it.
Okay. Like
Kind of like that.
Wow.
no. And then I'm gonna.
He like
do
waits for it to
a
move, and he's just like, I'll
blood
use the
smite.
pointy side. There
Oh,
we
the
go.
pointy side, of course. 4,
Why did I think about that
7,
first?
11. Blood smite. 4, 5, 8, 11. Okay, so 11. 11 piercing.
11
Oh,
piercing.
Oops, I rolled that, and then wait. It was 17 radiant,
17 radiant.
and I also take 17 radiant.
Right, you're doing the what do you call it? Right, smite?
Yeah, but
Yeah. And what was the
It's-
other damage?
it's just a
Sorry.
blood smite.
On top of the 17?
11.
11. With that 11, it is bloodied. You strike into it. It's now looking a little worse for wear, but it's still pretty strong. Is that your turn, Velen? I mean, Kisara? Because it's Velen's turn.
Yeah, Bell.
Do you have that eye?
Yeah.
Yeah, you could show the same
Look
one.
just like her.
Yeah,
Man,
we're
Velen
both
is
old as shit.
wants to risk it for the biscuit.
Velen.
She does not want to be in there. She doesn't want to be in there.
Might as well risk it.
She's gonna disengage and back up. She's gonna be safe.
Yeah.
That's smart. That's smart.
Go hide in a building, Velen.
She's gonna go over here.
She took Kingsport with her, right?
Yeah.
Yes, that's what I was doing. I was making a little thing for Kingsport.
Sacrifice them.
Put
Throw him at the tomb tapper.
We had no choice.
Give King's Pearl the magical items.
Guys,
Use him as bait.
we will free him from his master if he dies.
Look, he's
babe,
been enlisted.
I'm sending you a
I'm find
picture
some armor
for-
for him.
For what?
for Kingsport.
Guys, Beetle and Grims.
It feels like
We need
Grim.
to get Kingsport. We need to take him to the place with the face spiders and set him on the.
Get some
him.
drip.
I'm
See
not
what
lying.
happens.
I'm actually really excited to see what's in the Spelljammer one for Beatles and Grimm.
I mean, I know for sure that they have, I don't know
Like
about
maps,
all,
right?
but at least some of the mini Spelljammer ship maps. Which
Are you getting it?
No.
I don't know.
I don't think Craig's that excited about Spelljammer.
Yeah.
Well, I
I've
meant
known
like
him
you
for a
personally. 'Cause,
while
like
now.
I know someone in this group is going to
Yeah,
have
I'm not
it. But,
sure.
Like, are you personally going to pick it up?
I don't know yet. I don't know.
Jacob,
The maps are cool. I think once I see it on Tuesday, I'll know for sure.
Yeah,
Like you're gonna get the book on Tuesday and go, I need the Beetle and Grims.
Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff in it. Plus, it's hard to know exactly what all the little trinkets are going to be without like. I know that their Beatles and Grimm is doing in the big box. I think I don't know if it's all boxes, just at least the big box. They're giving us the first miniatures for the playable characters. So you'll
Okay, hi.
get you'll get astral elves, plasmoids,
Okay.
auto gnomes.
Very cool.
An actual playable character for a GIF.
Oh,
All I'm
fucking
saying is
GIF.
that I am-
The hippos.
Hadozis are in
The
it.
hippos, buddy.
Yeah.
Your favorite.
Hadozis are in it.
I'm very
Yeah.
excited about Astral.
I think you
Oh,
get,
you
I
didn't
think
know
you get
that?
one of the big like
We're
scavenger
going by Spelljammer on
whale
Tuesday
things
now.
too.
There's one of
That's
the
cool.
rings.
Oh yeah, you
I
get the
want
ring
to
too,
play
which
a
is
space
super
hippo.
fucking cool looking.
Oh God. It's so big.
Space Hippo is
Jacob, you didn't use the thing I sent you.
Oh, I'm sorry. What did you send me?
that's literally his art though.
Did you send me Newt?
But he looks menacing.
He does. His
What?
little
Let me
eyes.
see.
All right, the next one I'll use
I'll send it
Newt.
in the
I
chat.
promise. Okay, yeah. Velen and Kingsport
He
run
needs
this way,
a meme
Go.
photo
and he's
too.
like, huh, and he gets scared and goes over there.
Oh, poor buddy.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see here. Now that that's done, Velen's done. Immolation.
Okay, she's gonna try to hit again.
Go for it.
It's time to big hit.
Apparently, Spelljammer has penguin merchants.
Yeah, they're fucking out what they're called, but yeah, the little merchants, and they have
What are
like
they called?
they have like cat hands, I think.
What the hell?
Oh,
Yeah.
natural 20.
Natural 20.
Hey.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
I want a
Perfect.
mini of that.
Okay.
I don't
I
know.
want a mini of that, and I want a mini of a space hippo.
Ooh.
Because the next character I play in D&D.
Beatles and Grimm has it.
Now that this is an
Playable
official
character.
book, Jacob can't stop me from playing a GIF anymore.
I
Yeah,
can't.
you
My
can't say-
next character is gonna be a GIF.
I can look you in the eyes. and
D&D
say,
Beyond,
no.
why? Why?
It rolled terrible.
No, it broke the
just,
game.
It just
Oh.
stopped for a moment.
Oh,
Just a
oh,
second.
Broke the app.
16 plus 10, so 26 damage on the critical
Ooh,
hit.
nice. Yeah, you kind of learn its defenses a little bit, Immolation,
Yeah.
and you look towards it, and as it sort of like begins to catch the sledgehammer again, you take that opportunity just to whack it right on the side of the face, and it
Perfect.
breaks off a bit.
Awesome. With the roll of natural 20, I don't get to flip my coin, do I? It's only
No, it's only roll one.
That's what I thought. I just wanted to know.
It's
just
if
wanna
he
make sure.
crits you.
Yeah, if I roll it against
there
you, you
you
can
go.
flip it.
That's right.
23.
I forgot about that.
Damage?
23
Do
damage.
you also get the
Because I rolled a
princess?
28 to hit.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
and also a solar
you
dragon?
crunch on this thing. It's looking bad. It's
they've
still
revealed-
looking. It's
They're gonna
it's
reveal
hurt.
10
It's
more.
hurt.
10 more?
Is that the end of
There's
your turn?
20.
That's it.
I wonder if it gives us.
It takes as you run towards it, Bryn, and it's getting
Yep.
fucking astral
pelted
dragon.
on by everybody around it. It looks
Yep.
down at you, and you watch
Right.
as it goes upwards. The sledgehammer disappears, and then it does like a Dark Souls pull its arms back, and then reaches forward with its elongated arms to grab you with both.
Okay. Is this a grapple check?
It's not. It's just it can't. It has to hit you with both of its claws. Yeah, sorry, it's not a grapple.
Interrupts.
A
Interception.
16.
That misses.
Ooh,
AC 18.
very nice. And a 23.
That one will hit.
Okay, so,
But I'm not grappled then because it needs to hit me with both.
if it hits you with both claws, it can pull you into its mouth.
Okay. Well, I can't do that.
It was about to just, but it cannot.
It takes 1 necrotic damage.
You're going to reduce
Ow.
it by 8.
Okay.
But you do, however, from its claw, do take 16 slashing damage.
Reduced by 8.
So only 8. It's your turn.
Cool. I get to attack it.
Go for
This
it.
is, this
So
is a
it-
prince.
It attempted
Oh,
to hit me
that's
with
your brother.
claws.
I see.
And I imagine what would happen is I imagine this iteration of Bryn, because like I can shape change,
Oh,
I
that
can
guy's
be whatever I
cool, too.
want, I'm resistant to
Those guys
cold
are
as a
real
slot. Probably doesn't have the gloves on, And so from her hands, the claws that the Slod would have just grow out.
Oh,
and I'm gonna
shit,
attack
that's
it with
cool.
the.
Oh, that's so cool.
And I'm gonna
It's
make
like elongated slod claws that just
yeah.
burrow out of your skin.
And then fangs grow as well because I have to bite and claw attack. So.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So
for
3
sure.
attacks, 1 bite, 2 claw attacks.
Go for it.
These are the 2 claw attacks. Well, I get my coin back. And
good.
and an
Yay.
18. And then the
18
bite
hits.
is a 18.
All right, roll damage for both of those.
Okay.
I don't know what it is about
What is
D&D
it?
today,
It's
but everything is horrifying.
3d6 plus 8.
You know? There you go.
Everything.
6,
Elongated
12
hands.
plus 8, 20 damage.
It's looking bad.
20
You strike
damage,
into it,
hell yes.
clawing into its skin, almost like flaying it at the same time as you look below and just begin to see like the pulsating stone-like flesh from underneath its skin. It's like a deep gray and sort of like dark bluish color. It's very unnatural.
Okay. Yeah, and they're almost like cat claws. So after they just retract back into.
Perfect. Lazarus.
Oh boy. Okay. I'm gonna attack with my sword.
Okay.
Attack with my sword. Look at my actions. Which one of you fuckers is it? It says you.
Oh.
That's a miss, unfortunately. I will then backstep 1 step,
Okay.
and I'm gonna crossbow and fire up at it.
Sounds good.
Playing a warrior. That's even worse. That's 13.
13 is going to miss, unfortunately.
That'll be my
Bink,
turn.
bink. They just both bounce off. The Knight of the Black Sword is going to finally move her sword forward, attack the creature with it. It misses.
go.
She tries the Sacred
Come
Flame.
on, you can
it
do
succeeds.
it.
Kazira.
Question.
Yes.
Did you reroll the con save at the end of its turn?
No. 19.
It succeeds.
Okay.
I'm
Can you
going
take
to,
that off of it for me? Craig?
Sure. Oh,
2 attacks.
Just hold on to it, Spencer, in case you need it.
I can only do it once per short rest.
Then, just kidding. Mine.
Once per short rest to things that don't have blood.
Got it.
Oh, natural 20.
Oh, nice.
And
Can I flip
19.
mine?
No, you don't get a coin.
Damn it.
And then 19 also hits, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
of this turn. Okay.
Snake with 2 fucking eye patches. Colonel. Can't say shit.
18. Should I could do another smite.
I'm trying to sneak around, but I got 2 eye patches on.
Bumping into shit.
Is that Arthur's big ass I hear? Alright. Well, how much damage do you do?
Give me a second. I'm doing another smite.
Plan, Dutch.
No, it's
So I got a plan, Arthur.
it's that one where he's like,
15.
Arthur, can you please quiet down? Oh, I'm sorry, Dutch, but I'm dummy thick, and the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the Pinkertons. In the background, you hear John, and he goes, "Hey, is that Arthur's big ass I hear?" He goes, "Nah, now you got him going again."
39 damage.
How do you kill it? How do you kill it?
Can I just cut it like right here?
Holy shit, right through the mouth?
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
you go
yucky.
upwards and you sort of like do this move where like you strike and then you use the momentum to go upwards again, strike right through the center of it. You get on like the edge of like its mouth, it's sort of like weak point as you cut through the middle of it, using the radiant sort of heat that sort of sears through it, and you watch as it sort of like goes limp and falls to the ground, and its legs sort of stay standing. And you watch as its body also turns to stone as it hits the ground, and its legs just stay there, completely solid into the ground like a statue.
Does the hammer turn to stone?
It winked the hammer out of existence to grab Bryn.
Never came back.
I didn't do that because of you. I didn't. I swear to God, I didn't.
Wasn't the wait until another one shows up?
Yeah,
When,
I guess.
No, we're not waiting for another
When
one.
we
We're
saw
going.
the one dead before, was the hammer
Yes.
stone?
Yes.
Oh.
Okay, no, that's fine. It's fine. I didn't need one anyway.
So you're technically still in combat. Velen is going to turn and look over, and she's gonna prepare a spell. She's gonna hold out her wand. Are you doing that? Are you looking at her going like this?
Go, no.
We already told her not to kill her.
We did.
What are we doing with this one?
Talking.
She doesn't want to talk.
We should
She
move.
listened to me.
We should move. Like,
Oh yeah, this
Least
guy.
into-
so-
at least-
Let's
into a-
temporarily go out of combat for a moment.
Can I start looting our friends?
Yeah.
they're all ice.
Oh, fuck. I will start rolling around our friends.
You go over and she is holding her pendant and sort of looking around to each of you as the sword sort of like floats nearby.
I'm gonna step over and just kind of tilt my head and go. Remind me your name.
You don't even remember.
A lot's happened.
You abandoned us.
No.
I knew you at a time. That's why I'm willing to walk away now. But if I see you again, I'll kill you. The sword sort of like just disappears. She lets go of the amulet and she's sort of like backing up.
You're not gonna survive here by yourself.
I'm not by myself. And she's just running back towards the city, sort of in the direction you guys were heading.
Can I
But
roll a history check?
Yes.
She must follow her to see where. What's her name is?
I'm flipping my coin for this.
Okay.
I think Bella might die if we continue out here.
I think we might die if we figure out where she is.
Yeah. Bella said there were 20 of them.
18.
And Avarice. And
I'm
one
looking
to
for a name
Mm-hmm.
specifically.
Divination Tower?
You're thinking and you're thinking, and you keep thinking, and the only thing that can come to your mind, and you don't know why, but the only thing that can come to your mind is a shield guardian.
If Colton puts it together. You say I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Okay. I'm gonna take a shot at it. Calamity, wait.
She stops, she turns, only for a moment. She continues.
Wasn't that what your shelter guardian's name was? Your robot? Did you name it after her? You know, it doesn't matter. Let's get to safety first, and then maybe we can talk about this.
That's a good idea.
I know you don't have all your pieces.
Okay. You guys mind clearing the minis for me? If you guys want to take a look at your map here, figure out where you guys want to go. You guys were just... That fight was basically, we'll say it was, oh gosh, here. You guys were heading here.
Yeah.
You watched
I think maybe we should
the
go back.
tiefling woman. You watched her go sort of like this way, and you don't know which way she went after.
Which way? Oh. 'Cause I'm worried more of them will be in this part of the city.
But I think we were concerned because we left from the library.
Mm-hmm.
In the library, we could see them, right?
Over here.
Fallon could, and she points out and she says they came in from this direction.
Oh.
I saw them go this way. You guys ran and were making your way over towards this tower, but had that fight like right here.
Yeah. Okay. Gotcha.
So you guys are currently there.
Which way did Calamity run?
She went. Sorry.
Because she said she wasn't alone.
She went like
right?
this, and then you lost sight
So
of her.
she's trying to regroup with the rest of them. We should move fast before more come.
Back to the divination tower or
Anywhere but here.
Alright, tower it is.
tower?
So you guys are going to go back to the divination tower.
Yes.
Here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And we're going to avoid. We'll avoid the.
This is abjuration.
Yeah, we'll avoid the phase spider dressing location because
Yes.
that's
I
what we
mean,
said.
yeah,
it's
that's
prescribed.
that's here.
Or what's his name? Scriven
Scriven Scribe.
Scriven Scribe. I got it right. Look at that.
Library is here. The silk shop I underlined. Divination Tower is here.
Let's go in there.
So you're going Divination Tower.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, and that's the big hole
That the...
that the false hydra was in.
It's still not moving, right? Still down
You
there?
gonna go check?
I
You don't have to.
always know where it is.
Oh, yeah, no. Its corpse is still down there.
Okay.
That's good to know.
Okay.
There's comfort in that.
Yeah.
You guys head over towards the Tower of Divination and begin to walk your way back through the streets. It's empty, it's quiet. Footsteps sort of echo, clanking of your clawed-like footsteps, Lazarus. Sort of like to pierce it. Yeah, it's sort of like ting, 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 ting as they hit across the ground, but it's extremely quiet. And as you're walking, you sort of pass by the Arboretum over there, which is all, the tops of all those yellow trees. Velen looks to you, Bryn, and just says, I'm surprised you remember her. It seems not only of your memory is gone, and that's good, right?
I believe so. I would not be very happy if my entire memory was lost.
Well, how would you know?
I wouldn't know any of you.
Well, I'm more just... If you didn't have memory of a thing you didn't have memory of, you wouldn't be happy nor sad. You would just sort of feel empty, which is what I've been afraid of. It's how you felt recently. Not that I care how you feel.
Then why are you asking?
Purely logistical magic
No, you could admit that you care about us. Valen.
knowledge. I care about you.
You just said you didn't care about her.
I did not. I said, You're missing context here. 'Cause
She tries to act big and tough and scary, but we all know.
Yeah.
I know that's very easy for you to say.
Because you are big and tough and scary.
I definitely am, but we.
You guys reach the tower. Still got that glowing sort of silvery eye at the top. And what are you guys doing?
There's a door, right?
Yeah.
Okay, go in there. Yeah.
Close it.
Close it.
I'll
They're
just
like a...
lean against it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sleep down
You
here.
sit up right against that door.
You're like crazy heavy now, right?
Yeah.
So, what's the plan?
Rest up,
Yeah.
head back out. Kill the rest of those knights.
Okay. At this point, I'm going to say that was an hour. And then are you guys going to short rest?
No.
You want a long rest?
Yes.
All right. So you guys will have to wait 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hours, and then you can long rest, in which you guys will then go another 8 hours. All right.
During that time, I'd like to do 2 things. I'd like to, actually, quite a few things. I'd like to grim psychometry this fine item here.
Okay. You take that amulet and you hold it and you look at it, and it has a strange sort of texture to it. That one, shiny, silvery, it's nice, but it's made of chardelin. It's that sort of darkened obsidian ice-like stone. It's reflective as you look into it. It sort of shifts and moves. Inherently, it feels evil. You grasp it and you peer into its history.
This is the sound effect that plays while Kazir is peering into the history. This is the loading screen.
That's the sound it
I
makes?
PM'd you, by the way, which is while this is going off, because I have used the search function and cannot. Okay, that's what I saw.
Like a minute.
I will establish that with you
Thank
now.
you.
While
Cool. You peer into the history of the item. You feel a chill go down your spine. You hear a wind, the side of your face. Your body goes cold. You see a landscape before you, frozen, ice, mountainous peaks, different than the Icewind Dale. There's insectoid-like creatures walking around. There's an enormous fortress made of ice in the distance. There are creatures flying in this place. There's just a layer, it's just like a permanent blizzard has taken over whatever this place is. The sky, a roiling dark abyss, a mixture of wind, fog, and darkness. You push into what looks like an enormous glacier. And it grows deeper and deeper. It gets dark until you see a form, the outline of a shadow within this deep glacier. A being, large, maybe 9-10 feet in height. 2 arms, long, sort of wild black hair, frozen in the ice. And a silent scream on his face, his bearded face. His eyes glow a deep blue. His skin is slightly scaled. His fingers are clawed, and he has clawed, fiendish sort of legs. And he's just frozen in this ice. And you just hear, Levistus. I am Levistus. Who am I speaking to?
Kazira?
Kazira. You've slain one of my followers. Those frozen in death. Those without hope. Those who at the end of their line called out to me, and I extended my long, frozen hand to theirs. And you decided their fate, Kazira. I will remember you. You see another vision.
Oh.
What looks like the Icewind Dale. You can see the distant 10 towns flickering their orange light in the distance. You see a boy, 15 years old, sort of pushing himself forward, carrying himself through the snow, covered in furs, goggles on his face that slowly begin to rattle and then sort of blow off his face a bit as he pulls them down. And you see that his face has already begun to take on necrosis. He's freezing, he's dying, and he falls into the snow. He reaches out for anything, but he's too weak to barely move, as his yells and cries for help are drowned by the whistling wind. He puts his hand into the snow. He grabs a piece of it. And as he dies, his body's rejuvenated with energy as he pulls his hand forward out of the ice and holds the amulet in your hand. He turns. He stands up as if the wind, the cold, is completely unaffecting him. And he just walks. And you come back.
This thing's evil, I think.
Okay.
No.
Just put it at the bottom of my bag, I think.
Did we
No.
is this
Not
before
next
the
to
long
our-
rest or during?
No.
That was 6 seconds to you guys.
What's that like?
So this happened before
on a scale
we
of
rested.
or
It's like
or
we
to
arrived to the
last
place
ender.
this happened.
Where would you put him?
Well,
I see.
from my
It's a
understanding,
little
I
bit of a
think
dump, but
Levistus is like an archdevil.
That's kind of fucking cool.
Yeah.
Archdevil what?
A layer of the 9 hells.
There's 9 of them?
Yep.
Whoa. That's all to take in.
Jacob, does Kazira know which layer he rules over or ruled over? Because I do, but I don't know if Kazira would.
Levistus?
Yeah,
I think it's the 7th.
it's the 5th.
The 5th?
He's the Lord of the 5th.
Yeah, the 5th.
The 5th layer.
Is it like really cold there? Oh.
It's funny, like the hell's froze over.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
But
see.
he's solid. He's solid ice.
2 of them are frozen.
Oh really?
He is? He's solid ice?
He's solid.
Then how's he do anything?
He's frozen in a block of solid ice.
Yeah.
Does he want to be there?
I don't think so.
Oh, well. Like,
Roll a history check.
guess it's a win.
Like 28, I think. And I think I have advantage because he's a fiend.
He's fucking...
Not 28, 26.
He's Lord of Stygia. You know that out of all of the archdevils, he's one of the most hated. He's a self-titled prince. He's known for his treachery. Asmodeus imprisoned him in an iceberg.
That's kind of neat.
One of his known quotes is, "Though ice might hold my body in place, it has done nothing to contain my ambition." Geryon rules over Stygia, but is often outsmarted by the frozen Levistus, whose followers are so strong in their regards to him that he's still unable to act his plans, even though his physical body cannot move.
Good. Garyon sucks.
He really does.
I hate him.
Levistus, you do know that even though he is frozen in ice, his mind is fully aware of his surroundings and incredibly perceptive. And you know that he you used to know why he was frozen in ice, but I can't remember.
Fucking Garyon outsmarted
remember.
by a dude frozen in ice.
Yep.
I mean, if you're frozen in place, you got nothing to do except think,
Yeah.
Yeah.
make plans.
I hate Garyon so much. He's a fucking asshole.
So these people are kind of like indentured to him in some regard.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Like
It's not someone you could like sit down and have a conversation with and like change their mind.
with the cultists?
Yeah.
no, I think that's what a cult is.
Just making sure.
I mean, maybe one of them.
So
I
what
don't
if
think
I
all of them.
set out like a table and said Levistus sucks? Change
They
my mind?
probably try to kill you.
Yeah, not widely known, but for the most part, he likely attempted. He betrayed anybody who ever worked closely to him, any archdevils that he could, and eventually he went too far. Likely tried to overthrow Asmodeus.
Which is a no
Which
go.
tends to be what the archdevils do that gets them thrown into these weird precarious situations,
Yeah.
such as being frozen into a block of ice.
That's Ariel.
Yeah.
Ariel's just very cool.
Yep.
Can't get over the chicken feet though.
Sure, chicken feet.
She does.
Just put socks
So, some big socks.
Ew.
Big socks for a big lady. No, I don't
No.
think you could
Size
just sit on a
12.
table and you could change their mind.
on. Okay, that.
That's unfortunate.
Is this magical at all?
Can you, can you communicate to him through that?
I talked to him.
Whoa. What do you have to say? do
He
you offer?
asked me nothing.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Well,
He asked me what my name was, and then said that he would remember me for killing his followers.
I mean, that could be good. You could,
Did
you could be like a proving grounds.
That's probably
you give him
actually
your
really
name?
bad.
I did, which is, I'm
In
smart, but not.
retrospect.
Hindsight is 2020.
Yeah.
I mean, that's kind of a cool idea.
You want to talk to him?
No. I don't have much of a... I don't really...
What?
My track record's not very good
With what?
with anything.
Who are you? My name's Dazan.
Dazan? Oh, he's not. He's not like a god. You could.
He's just a fellow?
He's
It's
an
powerful
archdevil.
fella.
Oh.
But like he's trapped in ice. It's like
I mean, that's what I'm saying. What could a man trapped in ice want?
send everything
Probably to be
to
free
not
from
be in
the
the
ice.
ice. Yeah.
It seems like a pretty easy goal to me.
In
Get a-
fact,
get a
we're
pickaxe,
trying to
just
get
walk
rid
over.
of ice effectively, aren't we?
We could say the 10 towns and release
Exactly.
Lord of Hell.
What do you think he's trying? What do you think he's trying to do? Do you think he's trying to like secure the Rime, everlasting Rime?
Maybe
Secure?
ask.
No.
Would you get
He's
a
here for the
20
thing we're
history
after.
check?
26.
26? Because you know that Levistus, most of his followers are those who have nothing left. And he tends to reach out to them and give them a new life under him. for all of his treachery and his evilness, he takes pity on those who are like him and have failed at everything and have hit their lowest point in their lives. And he gives them another chance. Because it's all he wants.
All I'm saying is that.
Another chance?
All I'm saying is that we're here.
Another chance.
Do not make me feel sorry for that.
Another chance to overthrow Asmodeus.
We're here. That's a win. Look, we're here to get this crazy star in a jar. We're gonna deal with this feathered person.
Yeah.
And then what we're gonna do with that fucking star in a jar?
You want to chuck it into the 5th layer of hell and have him...
I don't know. I'm just saying. We're holding all the chips, or the cards here.
We could offer that.
And what's a man in ice got to offer me?
I don't think we should make a deal with him. I don't think that's a good idea.
Like ice powers?
I've never had ice, but I don't
Well,
know.
that's probably what he has to offer.
Yeah, like rule number 1. Like everybody knows. Do not make a deal with the devil.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well,
See, I didn't know
he'd
that.
probably want your soul.
In your eternal
ever.
servitude.
He'd put it in a coin,
That's kind of neat.
keep it in his pocket.
What a
Frozen
weird...
pocket?
That's less neat.
Well, if you let him out, it wouldn't be frozen anymore. It'd be a little damp.
We have a lot of enemies already. We shouldn't make any more.
No.
Well,
I think this would be making an ally, but probably not the best.
I'm just
You
trying
will
to
not
decide.
find any allies in any sort of fiend.
I'm just trying to figure out like why they're helping your friend.
well.
Oh yeah, why? Avarice make a deal with the devil?
I don't know. She is a tiefling.
Okay, that seems a little racist.
Well, I'm
I think you
just-
should
I'm-
backpedal
I'm-
that right now.
Back in my day.
Bella, no.
All right.
Pull out the spray bottle.
Um,
Grandma.
I was just putting things together.
Is she a tiefling uplifted?
I don't know much about her.
Oh.
Oh, so like he
Why?
interacted
what?
with people before he
And
was.
by I don't know much about her, she doesn't have a whole. Nobody really knows much about her. She keeps everything close to the chest.
Maybe
She's
you
very
would if you
enigmatic. She has
sold your soul.
gargoyles that follow her around.
Yeah.
Like,
I have
We
no
didn't
idea
see
why.
those.
Birds?
Maybe for the same reason your kobolds follow you.
She left silently once our group arrived to the Icewind Dale.
Like in the night? Maybe.
She never voiced any opinions. She believed
I-
that we were all making mistakes, and then she was the first to leave. Then Dazan said he would figure out his own path. He wanted to he gave me plans of how he wanted to manipulate some of the 10-towners. I didn't want to. I figured that, making a name for ourselves and appearing likable to the 10-towners was a better approach. He thought that would be too slow and told me that he wished me well in my endeavors to make everybody like me. And then Nass told me that she would follow me to the end, and then in the middle of the night took Professor Scant from me.
Right.
Good riddance.
She's dead, so.
End.
Jacob, question. The vision that I saw of the person dying in the snow, was it the same person that I killed?
Yes.
Okay. I did have a vision of the guy I killed dying in the snow and then being reborn with this. He pulled this out of the snow.
Yeah.
Huh.
So maybe if you die in the snow, you can make your
Please.
deal.
I wouldn't recommend it. It doesn't look
Well,
like it.
if you do and then you die again, you'd be a giant sculpture forever.
That's cool.
Yeah, I don't think my wife would approve of either of those.
No,
outcomes.
and I don't think you'd do very well in Baldur's Gate. You'd probably melt.
Yeah, I think so. Still cold there, but
All right.
I'm just saying. Think about it. Think about maybe
No,
not.
I'm not really thinking about it. I'm just trying to burn time.
There are
What?
being scryed on.
No, we let one of them get away.
Yes.
Yeah.
It'll be fine.
She's gonna.
We
let
won't
them
be
know.
fine. Bryn,
Because-
we won't be fine. This is really bad.
Wow.
Avarice will know that you're.
She's going
here.
Who?
Tell Avarice.
Okay.
But
Avarice could tell the
Brotherhood.
Arcane Brotherhood.
That what? That Velen fought some cultists?
Yes. It's like her people are part of her, and this is an attack on her, which is a big no-no in the Arcane Brotherhood.
If you don't know any better.
I'm sorry, this is priority number 1 now. We have to deal with Avarice.
Yeah.
She has to die.
Sure, we can do that. Easy enough.
She can't leave this place.
She wasn't going to.
I'm sorry. I have a question. Mia has a question.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine.
Wasn't Avarice in the prison?
No.
Who's in the prison?
Is there?
Which prison?
Like the prison that we went to visit.
Oh, in
that's-
Sunblight?
No,
No.
No.
fucking the actual prison.
Yeah.
Where-
Rebels
Oh,
End.
Revel's End.
Yeah.
No, there was
Some random.
Jean was there, which was my guy.
Jean
Yeah.
and Valish Gant.
Baelish.
Yeah, some,
I don't know why I've been thinking that's been Avarice
all
this
good.
entire
No,
time. I'm
no,
like,
no,
why
no.
are we asking how she got
No.
out? We're good.
She's
Never
been
mind.
chilling in Cara Dinival the whole campaign.
Remember when we were gonna go there and kill everyone in it?
Yeah.
what's the plan? And then they all kind of got killed
Well,
anyway.
Now they're all here.
So, yeah,
Yeah.
Look, yeah, I don't like someone fuck around with our shit anyway, so.
Yeah.
The only resident left of this place, she's a trespasser, so.
We don't touch Calamity though.
Yeah,
All
valid.
right.
But I mean, if she gets cheeky with that floating sword again,
We don't touch Calamity.
All right.
alright.
What happened with Calamity?
It's a long story, and one I don't remember all of.
Well, we've got like 14 hours.
Give me time to remember.
Sure.
I mean, 8 of those we're going to be sleeping, but
Yeah.
we got about 6
Maybe it'll
hours
come
to
back to her in her sleep.
It could. It could.
Quite enjoy sleeping.
The distant, echoing. There's no ceiling in this place, but it's pretty high up, like 50 feet. You hear just a very, very distant, like ting, 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 ting,
Tomb Tapper.
Yeah.
ting, 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 ting.
Sorry, faceless. I don't know the Tomb Tappers.
You can call it Tomb Tapper.
Tomb Tapper.
Maybe because Zara calls it a Tomb Tapper.
Tomb Tapper.
That's cool.
We should leave our.
I think it's called a Thaloon in Laros.
We should
Oh,
leave
there you
our.
go.
We should
There's
leave our
a D
magic
at the end.
items.
Thalud.
We
Sorry?
should leave our magic items.
Uh,
He's attracted to magic.
I will take out the big
Anything-
bag of tricks.
Anything we can do
That
without.
here.
You have a bag of tricks?
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
Emily just had a
Lynn's-
bag of tricks for like 3/4 of the game.
Oh, I'm an
Yeah.
idiot. Of course, she uses it all the time.
Yeah.
A Lynstra, and we traded so that way she could
We
have. the
traded,
boots.
yeah.
Yeah.
I actually have a question for you, Jacob.
What? She's
Shut the fuck up, Golden.
Danica, the lady who was not investigating, researching
The Chewingas? Yeah.
Yes. She gave me a lantern of elemental tracking. Did she take that back? Because I
No,
counted.
Did you give it to Chewinga?
Yeah.
She let you keep it.
Oh, well then I'll set it down.
Are my magic items part of me? Like, how does?
Yeah.
So if I transform back into Slodry, can I remove them?
Yeah, yeah,
Or okay,
You can
Is
choose
that
what
the plan?
transforms into you. And what
I'm not
doesn't.
getting
Gotcha.
rid of my peep and eye. I'm sorry,
I will
guys.
transform
Yeah,
back
no.
into
That's
Slodry.
When do you use?
I like it.
Okay.
yeah, I ain't losing the
I'll be
gun.
Velen. Velen will be like, you never use it.
I'll die for the meme.
Are you the one that
Yeah.
can't see in the dark now?
Because
Because I think I can now.
Yeah.
I think I have blinds up to like 60
You
feet.
can't
or
see in the
something.
dark either.
30 feet.
Perfect.
I hold the drift globe out.
I can see in the dark.
No? Is
I
it
guess
worth
I'll
it?
just be blind.
I
said
need
no.
it. I don't want it.
Yeah.
I'll hold it. If I get squished, fine. I've had a
Do you
long
need arrows?
Do I need arrows?
Yeah.
No, I've got like 100.
I'm just
Okay.
saying, we're going to put it on
I'm trying to
anybody.
leave
We
my
should put it on
quiver
these
too.
two. These two died once and never again.
I've died, I think, 3 times.
She's never died.
I know. They should. Nothing should be on you.
I went down once at the very beginning of this game.
No, I mean death.
Yeah, dead.
Potion of fire resistance, anyone?
I don't mean.
Yeah.
Well, you're kind of a big target. Shatters.
I wasn't going to use it for anything anyways.
You
No,
just
no!
wait. I'm gonna take one. I'm gonna go up to the eyes and go like this.
Oh
Just mix it in.
no! Why is it spicy?
No, the eyes are just like. It's not just this deep orange liquid that they're swimming in now. They're like.
Look.
No.
How's that? Fire resistance.
Oh, you gain fire
Cinnamon.
resistance for 3 seconds.
It's a little spicy.
Yeah, a little spicy.
Cinnamon.
It's atomic fireball.
Yeah. Oh,
So she's seen 2 eyes. There's 4 left.
I'm back into slot.
You should eat them all. You should eat them all. Just see what happens. Just see what the book says about that.
Yeah, maybe you'll
If
grow.
if your players eat all of the eyes, the spell fails.
They grow a third eye.
No.
You eat the eyes. They are they pop in your mouth, liquid on the inside. They're
like salmon
succulent,
eggs.
delicious,
succulent,
jello-y as
delicious.
well. Some of them are a bit old and sort of have this sort of salty, sort of sour
Ripe with
taste to them.
flavor.
But
One
they
had
are
pus. That's all I'm
yeah,
saying.
that was that
Multiple
one.
had pus.
You eat them, and the water is an orange color and
Go ahead, drink
sort of
the
like
brine.
swirls around
no,
a bit.
that's
drink
not
it all.
happening.
And I mean, the orb is still there. Nothing happens.
Cool.
All right. Yeah. Look, I'm not leaving the gun. That seems
No,
important.
yeah.
I'm not taking off my mithril, and I'm not leaving my.
That was
quarterstaff
stupid. You could flip your
behind.
coin for eating those goddamn eyeballs. That was dumb.
I still have, just so you know, I'm keeping a hold of the whip, the sentinel shield, and my amulet.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
leaving the lantern. But
Does
I'm
the
also
amulet
gaining
do
the drift
anything?
cloak,
No.
So
Is it important? Yes. I have a question, Jacob. The amulet, is there any? Is it just straight up that? Like when I got the shield guardian, did the amulet like have a name on it? Like how does that work?
The amulet's only connected to the one shield guardian.
Okay. So, but there's nothing identifying that is connected to that guardian. Every amulet looks the same? Or?
No, they don't all look the same, but you've never seen another one to compare.
That's fair. That's fair.
Oh.
Okay.
the other thing I wanted to do, the ring that I found in the Spire of Netheril, is it still pulling me to a place?
Yes.
Where?
You're gonna have to give me a minute.
Yeah, you're fine.
This is what happens when we all look through our character sheets again. We're like,
No,
oh yeah,
I thought
this
about it
thing
the
that-
other day, and I wrote it down to
You know,
remember
it's
again.
probably better that I get rid of some shit anyway. Let me just start deleting stuff.
Oh.
I don't need a bedroll.
Actually,
I probably actually don't need a bedroll anymore. I'm gonna have resistance to cold. I'm a slot.
Oh yeah, if you're resistant to cold, you don't have to roll checks.
I have a shield. That's cool.
I can't tell if the slodgery
What the
thing
fuck's a
was a
thermal
curse
cube?
or a
Oh.
blessing.
it's that
At this rate,
Both.
both. It's true.
I'm gonna drop the thermal cube.
you don't want to be warm. I'll take it.
Okay, you have the thermal
I'll be
cube.
warm. I'm gonna.
Once you know that, I had almost pulled out like as many of those little balls as I could from the great bag of tricks right now.
Oh my god.
You just it's
Silly.
10 tomb tappers. Give me those.
Give me those weasels.
They
After
just
we-
pick them up and they
after
run
we
away.
After we drop everything off here, we probably should go somewhere else.
I mean, we just take our stuff. Here, why don't we put all the stuff in a bag? Hang on.
I have an idea.
I'll get a bag. Pull all the stuff in the
have
bag.
an idea.
And I'll grab that weasel and throw it in the bag. Grab another weasel and throw it in the bag.
You're trying to keep the penguin,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, I'm keeping it.
Okay,
Right,
do you
right,
have
right,
anything
trying.
to give up?
No, I'm keeping it.
No, you're trying.
The
Nope, I'm
lantern.
keeping the penguin.
Okay, I'll put that there.
There's no try in
I'm
this
not going to
universe.
fight Scriven Scry.
Put
He will
put
forget
in this
about the
thing.
penguin.
No. Here's what I'm thinking.
Uh-huh,
If we
yeah.
put all the magic
Can
stuff
I ask
in
why,
there,
why do we have the penguin?
I
like
have
him.
no idea.
He's ours now.
He was being beaten by
No.
his master.
Beaten. Beaten.
Something just fell over.
It was the cat noise.
He was being beaten by his master.
Who is an Arcanoloth.
So
Why'd
we
you just
offer
kill
him.
his master.
Because
so
Arcanoloths
we
are hard to
offer
kill.
him all of the magic items that we're
Here's-
gonna throw away.
You guys handle shit. I'm just saying.
We offer him all the magic items we're gonna throw away, so we don't have to fight him.
Kazira, the
We're
ring
gonna
is
throw them
pulling
away
you
anyways.
that direction.
Yeah,
Oh, it's just pulling in a direction. It's not like
Yeah.
a location on a
I'm
map.
fine with that if you want to do that instead.
When we were up, it was pulling me down
That's
here.
That's what I think we should do.
I wonder who has this other ring.
We're throwing them away anyways.
You know what? Because you've had it on the entire time, I'll just let you know. It is, in general, you guys have gone, your path has been, oh wait, hang on. You guys have gone, and then you went this way, went here, and then you 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 went this way, and then now you've gone back, right?
Mhm.
It has been pulling you, like, on this side of the city.
Ah.
Okay.
So as long as you guys have been on that path on the left side of the city, it's been pulling you towards the right.
Okay.
That's good. That's good intel. We have a side now. Yeah, if we're gonna get rid of all of it anyways, maybe he'll trade.
Yeah, if he shows back up, but
Didn't we tell him to wait in the?
Fuck him. I'm not going back to him. The idea was we were just going to run.
Yeah.
we don't need to go back to the library.
Guys, when we leave our problems behind, they tend to catch up to us.
Never.
I think Dazon's the only problem that caught up to us, but we like
But it handled itself. He's
left.
mad.
What happened, by the way?
He's insane.
crazy.
He's insane. He's a little
His hair's
golem.
falling out.
Yeah.
Ugh, yikes.
Whatever.
He couldn't hurt anyone. He drew his wand and was immediately disarmed.
It's like whatever the hags took from him was driving him insane.
Yeah.
Like
Wow.
they made him forget that he needs to sleep or something.
Don't know what they teach in Thay, but he's never been right in the head.
Well, especially now that was a goo man and then a snowman.
A
And,
snowman, then a goo man.
yeah. This Dazon's had a troubled life.
Yeah, real troubled.
Shall we sleep?
You're more than welcome to.
Everybody, at this moment, not that on you saying sleep, I mean everybody to roll Constitution saving throw.
Oh no. Me as well.
Yes.
What
Was
do
it?
we get from you?
Plus fours.
Wasn't
Plus
it
fours.
against? I should just. Is it
Ooh,
against?
hang on, actually. Still roll, I'll get back to you.
Do
What is
I
it against?
have advantage?
What do you have advantage against?
A poison or disease?
Give me a moment.
I have advantage if it's a magical effect.
I wonder if the
+3 from you.
plus 4.
Or against
Plus
magical
4.
plants.
Oh.
That's
As
big.
as if that's relevant.
I'll take that over a 2.
I wonder if the tower prevents scrying on us.
That'd be kind of
I
nice.
would.
Be unfortunate they just cried. It was just you eating eyeballs out the door, and it's like, whoa.
Oh yeah.
Bitch
After I
is
eat those,
fucking crazy.
after I eat those, I go back to Bryn. Look.
You're fine.
Hmm?
You're fine. It's your bones cracking. It's
Oh.
You both have advantage.
on what?
You both have advantage.
Oh fuck.
Who is you both?
You both have advantage.
Okay.
19.
You're the only ones with
Plus 4.
20.
14.
3.
Wait,
Plus
plus 4? 15, 18.
26.
Sildri, sorry, you do not need to roll. I apologize.
Oh,
I just had to double check, so you're good. What'd you roll?
23.
23. What'd you get?
26.
26. What'd you get?
11.
11. Okay.
Now you're big and diseased.
I am.
You got disease.
I am immune to disease,
Yeah, you
I
are.
think.
You're a paladin. You get that at level 1.
Zero, roll a d6.
That.
3.
Lazarus, roll a d6.
Oh god, a 26 didn't succeed.
Let me see here. Oh, that's a D. The fuck. Okay, well, we'll roll all these
That's a
dice.
D-fuck.
5.
Oh, this is neat. I love D&D.
You're gonna have to give me one more minute.
No,
No,
you're
you
fine.
can take your time. We'll do
You guys are still in your conversation. This
Yeah,
is just
I-
sort of passively happening.
Unfortunately, I have a question for Belen.
Oh, I can do both.
No, you're fine.
No. What do you want to ask her?
I was gonna ask her how she lost her eye.
Do you need to know that? Why do you want to know that?
I'd like to know that. I mean, mine got ripped out of my head like
Oh,
6 hours ago. I was just wondering how you learned to live with it. You don't have to tell me how it happened, but
it wasn't as cool. It was a long time ago.
Someone poked her in the eye with a pine cone, and
With
it
a pine
became
cone?
diseased.
and she had to just scoop it out with a spoon.
Yeah, I've heard about
Brutal.
that.
Mhm.
She was running with scissors.
Oh,
Well,
Oh fuck! Someone's outside the tower.
The tower's a
It's a
go
tomb tab.
away.
Where's the Magian? Come on.
Yeah, he's like, hey,
Hey,
are there wizards in here?
I know your pizza is 1,000 years late, but it's here.
It's free at least.
It's
You're like,
free.
all right.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
cold.
it's-
Fuck.
I love cold pizza. Give it. Cold pizza's good. Don't look at
Cold,
me
cold
like
pizza
that.
is good. It's the best kind of pizza.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Especially
Little bit of hot sauce.
Especially when I would say, especially when it's hot and you have like little
It can't be cold pizza.
the little
Be hot.
pineapples on it. Mm. It
So she was running with scissors this time.
It could have been that. It could have been that there was like a ritual for the Arcane Brotherhood.
But Dazan has both of his eyeballs.
It
Well,
could have
the-
gone
the-
wrong.
who knows the original
She
one.
could have done it wrong.
Yeah, but Nass also had both
Nass
of her
did.
eyeballs.
Yeah.
But she's also dead, so
Yeah.
And her
maybe
ghost.
her ghost had the other eyeball, like in
Shit.
like
Like in what?
like in Star Wars when Peter dies. The end. It's,
Oh,
it's
because
Anakin.
because Anakin's there. Yeah,
Yeah.
because he's
she got to,
he's not
she
a
got to
burn
choose
victim.
what she looked
Yeah.
like.
That makes sense. Makes sense.
It could have been because she was up late reading one night. And she
Not
fell
Asian.
onto a candle.
A candle?
Yeah, like
Jeez.
right.
Ooh.
Lythander. That's stupid.
Well, Thander's curse.
Yeah.
the fire.
What?
and the
Were
candle.
any of those close?
I was reading. What are you talking
Ah.
about?
Oh, you were trying to
We're trying to guess.
guess
you
how
want
your
your
eyeball was
Why?
left your head.
Why? Why does it matter?
Because we're curious. Are you like a pirate? You wear it even though you don't.
Don't
What is
need it.
with that stigma? Why? Very few pirates. You know why pirates wear eye patches?
No, I don't. Why?
It's so that they can see easier below decks.
Yeah, that's what I was asking.
That's what she was saying.
She lifts it up and there's no eye. She's like,
Okay.
obviously.
Okay.
She puts it back
I
down.
apologize.
It
I'm
was
very
one of
curious.
her kobolds.
Oh,
They went with-
That's really interesting.
Yeah, they put it on the other eye so
Yeah.
that their eye adjusts to the dark, so they can see below decks if they need to move quicker.
That's very
Though you still only have one eye, so I don't know. Just wait a second. It's kind of stupid.
Well,
to be
they
honest.
were pirates. They died of scurvy,
Yeah.
so they weren't really that smart.
What's scurvy?
Gotta have-
Paladins live in this world. That's not a fucking thing.
Absolutely is. If there's inbreeding, there's probably scurvy.
Do you,
you go to the Dugan. Don't worry, I'm a paladin. 5 points of lay on head. Ah! They just dissipate. Cease to exist.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Let's never mind.
Can you imagine? There should be a paladin of piracy, though. Can we make that happen, please? Thank you very much.
Yeah, I guess.
Oath of what?
The pirate code.
The
yeah.
what's the pirate code?
We'll
I don't
make
know
it up.
whatever the tenets are.
Yeah.
Yeah, give me 5 minutes and some coffee. We'll make it happen.
I'll make it.
All right.
It's a code of conduct for governing pirates.
Yeah, the pirate code.
Yeah.
The
Oh,
pirate
this is from
tenet.
Sea of Thieves.
Oh,
But
it's-
the pirate code is
The
real
sea
big.
calls to us all. The sea unites us as one community.
There you go.
Disputes are settled among the waves. No profanities in the chat. I don't.
No profanities in the chat.
But no,
There's
but like,
no swearing
but
in
like,
this.
Weird
but like,
pirate code.
actually though, it's generally stuff like you don't, fuck with other pirates that are part of the same group, or like Pirates of the Caribbean when they're
Yeah.
like we
Yeah,
have
I
the
know what you're
code,
talking about. I know.
and then they say hang
Do
the
you
code, and then Jack's dad
parlay?
fucking blasts him.
That's your divine ability. It's called parlay.
Parlay? Yeah.
Oh, okay, yep, I'm gonna.
That's a pretty
That's what
cool
I'm
thing. Where
saying.
like
Yeah, your channel
combat
divinity.
ends and that they
Yeah,
take you to.
I
to
thought
the
I knew
leader.
what I wanted to play next as a character. Now it's Code of Parlay.
Yeah. Go to parlay.
If we
Scurvy now really
if we work
doesn't
together on
Yeah,
this,
no, it definitely doesn't.
Hey. I don't know if there are very many boats.
I don't know if there's very many boats or pirating to be done,
Maybe a little
but
pond you could
Yeah.
sail on.
You're this big. You're a frog.
This is completely off topic. I'm
Wrong.
sorry.
I'll
My
let you
first
be
character
enjoying
was
the
a cleric of Umberly, and she got one of those paper folding.
Those are great.
folding boats are so
Folding
good.
boats.
She was in straw. There was not.
So how did
That's a
you?
lady.
How did you lose
Yeah.
your eye?
How did?
What are we trading for this? I'm not just going to tell you.
What do you want to know?
Yeah.
You asked me about my balls like 2 weeks ago.
I was about to bring that up. Every time I've asked you guys a question, it turns into a joke, and you don't tell me. So
Okay.
What do you
Okay.
want to know?
Do you
Go
want to
ahead.
know about his balls again?
Honestly, I don't really care anymore.
Shut
I
up.
did.
Cut your big mouth.
Alright,
Such
what
a
else
fucking
is there?
medium-sized mouth.
I don't know. I kind of know everything about you guys now.
Yeah, absolutely not.
Yeah, no. Do it. Come on. There's this game called Two Truths and a Lie.
Yes.
No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that.
No.
Why are we so interested in this?
We're gonna grill Brandon in just a second about
don't
Calamity.
Oh, yeah. It's an app.
Yeah.
It's an app.
Don't
After
worry
she
about it.
sleeps.
No,
I
absolutely.
agree with Velen. We don't need to dig in.
Oh, the only time you two agree.
Actually, no, this actually matters.
Yeah. See, so you have to look.
This doesn't
is how
matter.
it
This
works.
does.
Tit for tat.
Tat.
Do you care?
About what?
Her eye being
I'll trade you.
gone.
All right, you first.
That's a good deal. Yeah, it's fine.
Before everything went wrong, she was my best friend. I guess she thinks that I betrayed them.
But you didn't betray them.
Did you?
Jean did, right?
I left early. I was one of the first. So I could see why she would think that.
Why didn't you bring her with you?
Can you remind me again? I think I only heard this like once. And you guys went to a prison. I don't even know what happened.
What do I remember? The group that I was part of, bad things happened, and we had to split up. And I was here searching for my old boss to figure out how he let it get as bad as it did. And he's in the prison. He was in the prison. He might not be anymore.
Who's your old boss?
Jean Bardic.
Who is?
The leader of a circus troupe. That's how I knew how to fight. I used to be an acrobat.
I don't recall this.
Huh.
Don't think you were here when she.
When we all met up again, you guys were just calling her Bryn, and nobody told me why.
Yes. Long story, I guess.
I was also kind of sensitive at the moment. She was trying out.
I'm not saying you should have told me. I just don't know any of this.
Bryn is my real name. Sildry was an alias I was using.
So you were a part of a circus.
The thieving circus.
Oh,
That went too far. And I'm just trying to remember what I've forgotten.
so you came here?
Uh,
Oh, did you get found out?
yeah. And nobody goes to the Icewind Dale.
That is true, I
Maybe
guess. You
smart.
came here to escape, and you met up with them, and you decided to save
I knew
the
Immolation.
10 Towners. Oh, okay.
We would stay at the hostel that she ran
I see.
whenever we were in Baldur's Gate.
Hmm.
I don't think you knew what we were doing.
So
Maybe
what?
you-
Would you do it again?
If everything was the same, or if I know what I know now.
When we get out of here, suppose you get your body back, or I don't know, maybe you're like this forever. What are you going to do? Wait until nobody remembers who you are? Go back to some town, do it all over again? Not that I'm going to judge you. I'm just curious.
I haven't really put much thought into it. My goal has been surviving tomorrow at this point.
You should always think about the future.
Too much past.
You can always overcome your past.
We'll see.
Make better choices.
I have a condition, and she takes off her gloves, and she holds up her hands, and her fingers are really long and sort of spindly, very wrinkly as well, and they just shake like, a lot. She says, I was told I never had magical aptitude from a very young age. My family were they were nobles in Coromir, and I lived under their roof, and when they died, I lived with their money for a long time. I never did anything with my life, not until I was much older, and I wasn't satisfied. I knew I was capable. I put my mind to it, and I did it. And I've never looked back, and neither should you. But if you like being in a thieving circus, I mean, if it was fun and you enjoyed it and you felt the rush of pickpocketing, I mean,
It was fun until
go
it
for it.
wasn't.
Well, yeah,
It was fun until it got too real.
too real.
When it went from thieving to needing to kill to avoid being found out.
Oh. Oh yeah, that
We
that's-
couldn't do it. And that's why we got found out.
Hmm. You should think about what you're going to do when you get out of this place. Don't be like me. Don't wait. No matter what's wrong with you, no matter who you are, you'll always have that capability. I fell down some stairs.
Yeah.
I was young.
A
I was
child?
living in, when I was living in my parents' home. I was going down the railing, my hand slipped. It happens a lot. And old pair of my father's boots, steel-toed, upwards. One put away right, landed right on it. It was a long time ago. I've learned to look past it. I put it behind me, and I've continued.
And I'll do the same.
Okay, we satisfied?
If you are, I am. Yeah.
No. A little bit. It's good to know about Bryn. I didn't know any of that.
Keep going.
Really contextualizes things.
Yeah.
Yeah. What else?
Is there any other deep secrets? I've laid all mine bare to show.
I think I've told you everything about myself. I was a blood hunter. My guild was.
Do you know the vampire that killed you?
Don't know his name. Kind of remember what he looked like.
Don't know his name?
No.
Can't imagine they exchanged pleasantries.
Nope. Someone in my guild pissed him off. He came back and killed us all.
Where?
Luskin.
In Luskin?
Yes.
I'll have to look into that.
No, there's nothing left of our guild house. Burned to the ground.
What was your guild house?
Called ourselves the Order of the Rose. Why I have this on my neck.
I really should have put that together.
What?
Oh, I know of the Order of the Rose.
Oh,
Well, I did. I
I'm the last one. The rest are probably spawn.
So are you familiar with the Arcane Brotherhood?
Yeah, that's how I knew who. I didn't know who you were, but I recognized your.
You ever try to join?
Don't know magic.
I want to tell you that you could join, but like you need to know more. All of you. I've been thinking. I've been, maybe you could, but
I'm good. I'm
just not. There's just you need a little more
I
training.
I don't care to learn magic, Ellen. I'm old. Don't wanna.
So was I.
Well, that's fair.
Very similar, actually.
What? Yeah. I think I'm about.
Except I didn't have 1,300 children.
16.
Sorry. You remembering anything?
Well, from here, you get updates as I do. That's about it. Not a whole lot. I should say nothing of use.
What's the thing in the tower?
The Urlarthus. I think at one point he was a very powerful lich. What he is now, I don't know. I know that there's a portal in the
Scant, what's
Tower.
what's a lich? Oh, well.
A stimulus.
That was a wet one. Would you like he says, "Oh, liches are," and he explains what a lich is. She says, and she's like thinking, is explaining, being goes under a ritual in order to prolong their life to infinity and needs souls to feed their phylactery in order to stay alive. What happens if they don't have souls and they can't keep their phylactery? They transform into a demi-lich.
No.
What's a demi-lich? I don't have much information on that subject. Any ideas, Professor Scant? Anything at all? It's likely less powerful than a lich,
Can I?
but has... Yeah, go ahead. But probably has different magic. All right, well,
What?
doesn't know much about demi-liches.
What skill?
Arcana.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Yeah, demi-lich is a lich that, when a lich can't feed their phylactery, they transform into a demi-lich. Basically floating skull. Floating skull that retains some of the lich's magical aptitude, but not all of it. And can't speak, can't communicate, but remembers. And continues to linger.
So it's like kind of like a dead lich.
Sort of.
Okay.
But, you know,
Because
those things are hard to kill.
Is the
It's the earthly remains. No, sorry.
If it were.
Yeah, a demi-lich contains only a fragment of the lich's malevolent life force, just enough so that if it is disturbed, they rise into the air and assume a wraith-like form. It's got a skull, and the rest of its body has transformed to dust, which it actually wields, and stays near it at all times. It can. They emit howls that leave people with fear. They tend to guard their lairs. They're mostly just dormant creatures. They don't do anything really. A lich happened to fail to continue to be alive here, and here it stays.
Okay. Think he trapped himself up there and died then?
I mean, it's possible. Who knows? This place is not necessarily a... I mean, who knows if anyone can even teleport in once the barrier's out. Maybe he couldn't teleport out. It's hard to say. It would make sense that when time has passed, he probably did descend into whatever that is.
You would know that it is the same as a lich, though. As long as its phylactery lives, it will reform.
If it were to kill one of us, would it return to being a lich, or?
No. Demi-lich is a point of no return.
Okay.
Once it hits demi-lich, it's stuck in that until it's dead.
Okay. So we gotta find him and his phylactery. If we want him to die, I don't know how you feel about that.
what?
I don't know if I feel any way about it.
I don't know that he'll be able to communicate with you. Maybe with your
It's possible. No,
Brain
abilities.
injury.
I don't remember this man being particularly good,
Okay.
but I think we're good, whatever that
Okay.
is.
What even does a phylactery look like?
Can it look like whatever they want?
They're all different.
Yeah.
And
Whatever
they're
you wanted
made
it
to be
look like.
secretive.
Could be a journal or
Yeah,
a
piece of
snake
paper,
or
a coin.
A young boy.
A young
a fucking
Little
medallion. I don't know.
Velen, I mean.
A cup.
She goes, so how do we determine if something is a phylactery?
Don't know.
I don't know either.
We get in that lair, we look around, cast detect magic, try to find it.
Try
Can't
to
find it.
destroy
Oh
it?
well, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, I mean, this isn't anyone's problem. Maybe he stay down here and he's dormant. Ideally, the thing we're after doesn't interact with him. We'll just leave him down here.
Be great.
Yeah.
Let him feed on Levistus's cult leaders or whatever.
Let's get
We
some rest
continue
then.
tomorrow?
Yes.
No, hang on. What the fuck is your wife's name?
I already told
You did. You did.
What
Her
is it?
name
You
is
did.
Sahar.
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 Sorry, I have the mummy girl's name
I
right
know.
above.
Yeah.
It's
After
which
you
one
said
is
that, I was
it?
like, isn't that the... No, it's
No.
Sahar.
Sahar.
Alright.
I always want to say it's
And then
Sonar, which is
Sonar
nice.
is
Sonar.
the mummy girl.
Yeah.
All right.
Is she also a Goliath?
No.
Cool.
She lives in Baldur's Gate. She just was from Baldur's Gate. So. Salt of the earth type people.
Are you satisfied?
It was Lazarus who wanted to know.
Do you have any questions for Immolation?
No.
That's easy then.
Would you like the rest?
Are you harboring any deep secrets?
I told you about burning people alive.
You mentioned it.
That's a pretty big one.
Yeah, I think that's pretty much.
Do you remember what I told Britta about the whole past, put that behind you and all that kind of stuff?
No, I mean that's
Just
what
like pretend I said it to you.
Okay, easy enough. Yeah. I'll just copy paste that. and
Yeah.
Be like, great.
I'll
applies
do-
to
I'll
me.
What?
do
I
the
don't
same- I'll do the
understand.
same, I
Yeah.
think.
Copy paste.
Do make better choices.
Yeah.
I agree. Yes.
Are we staying here?
Yes.
Yes, we're
Yeah,
sleeping
we're
here.
sleeping here.
Hut. All right. That's where we're going to go on break. We will be right back in a couple of minutes. But before we do that, give a big shout out to our patrons. Do that.
Thank you.
Fucking the new Patreon layout. They changed it again, and it's worse every time.
But you know what just keeps getting better?
It's so
Beetle
bad.
and Grim.
But Jacob,
Does,
they
though,
made
it does.
easier for you to operate
Shut up.
as a creator.
No, Beetle and
That's what
Grimm's.
the email told me.
You know whose website has a great layout? Beetle and Grimm's. I actually like
That's what I was just saying.
Their
Yeah, it
website
does.
layout's really cool.
Yeah.
It's real
Gets better
artistic. It's very
every time
nice.
you go on it. They've given more little categories so you can look for exactly what you want,
That's beautiful.
including shirts.
So big shout out to our patrons who are supporting us on patreon.com/ArcaneArcade. The Dude JB, Mangoes on Sunders Season 1, Episode 5, Aiden Bowman, Redbeard, Roto Baggins, Nos Skyer, Bryn No Longer Exists, All Hail Slodry, Jesus H. Crust, Chris G, Majestic Whalicorn, Fear of Owl needs to be bonked after seeing new art. I stand Kazira because he's a spooky vampire boy and I think that's neat. In honor of Kazira, Small Town Eye Care is doing a buy one, get one free sale on eye patches and prosthetic eyes.
There you go.
The Pinky Life, Pure Osmium, Ajax and the Cult of Kurt fan club, Mimic shaped like a doppelganger's tricorn hat. Bob said hi, who made his name overly long just to make the cast read it for no reason other than his own amusement. Reptilian Daedra, how are you guys doing today? The Diabetes, Jake Pinkerton, Abraham Guy Dole, and way more importantly, oh my goodness, hi Marceline, we're so happy to meet you. Mystical Combat, Ethan Collins, Beanness, Chris Cliff, Certified Chalky Milk Addict, Big Hoss, Escape the Goat, Giga Chad Jacob's Best Jacob, Bring Back Giga Chad Jacob, Augusta Ada, King Countess of Lovelace. If we transfer Tomb of Annihilation betting table for dinosaur racing to an Arcane Arcade Deadpool, Colton equals Big Honker odds. Thorin Schmidt, looking forward to the next Avatar movie, The Blue People. We don't talk about Shyamalan. John Hunter, Mama says the Dale is so cold it almost makes you wish to be patrolling the Mojave. God damn it. Argus Fallen, Alice Lilybottom, Shuriken Sean watching the Bagman fight the Bone Claw for ownership of the bag. Barden oh my goodness. Barden but Mano is running Starfinder on the Testo server and I'm playing a rat. Thanks for building the community so we can. You're welcome. Duncan York, Zach says bestow curse, make a DC 15 Constitution save or fuck shit ass damn it.
Oh, shit, that's damn it.
Hi! Dubmill, Chin, Redstorm, Miriostal, Notorious Thieves Amazingly Awesome Rejected Tub Full of Seamen contains 126 characters to match them limits. Beamy H, Mangry Spurred God, Pimpin' to Hood, Mama Love and Papa Joy, Josh Travis, deep down, we are all ripe with violence.
We all reference
Yay.
violence.
Thanks guys so much, we'll see you in a few minutes. Oh my god, what? Sponsored by Doritos. God. No, not sponsored by Doritos. Sponsored by Beetle and Grips. Beetle and Grips, can we get the Doritos box? Colton, it took too long in the bathroom, so we went live. So we're here now. And he's going to come in here and he's going to be like, oh, we're live? I didn't know we were live. He's going to say exactly that. He did?
Yeah, he took his mic out.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry, everyone. I apologize.
Perish. He's dead now.
But it didn't affect my ears, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He'll have everything he needs in there.
Water?
Yep. Well, depends on determined.
You can climb out the window.
Yeah.
Gardens in that.
Sorry, give me a second.
Yeah.
I have a really
Oh,
embarrassing
wow.
story.
All right, that was just silence. We're cool.
About
So what?
Wait,
No,
I just
continue, please.
had a confession to say.
No,
I had
please
a
say it.
really
I'd love to hear it.
embarrassing story about Discord. We were playing RuneScape the other day, and I was eating chips, and I forgot my mic was down.
Oh.
And my friend goes, "You eating Ruffles?" I was like, "How do you know that?" He goes, "There's a distinctive sound with Ruffles," and he's like, "I bet you I can tell you what
Whoa.
type of Ruffles you're eating." I'm like, "Stop!" Named it by the type, and I was like, "I have to stop hanging out with you now." So that's my embarrassing
I
story.
can tell magic cards by how they smell.
He can.
Just the set, not the name.
Yeah.
The set.
Every,
Name.
That's a counter spell.
the
No, I can't do
infinite
that
amount
shit.
of cards.
that's
That's a
impressive.
hell of a, yeah, that's a hell of a...
It smells like Tafari's. Oh, yeah, can you bring that in here? Thank you. Yeah, that's all I wanted. A little bit over. A little bit. Yep, I just don't want it to melt the camera. A little bit over. There you go. Thank you.
No. Craig let me have this on the table the other day when he was DMing because he said it would get too hot and he couldn't move it with his hand to put down the battle map. But you just had Emma bring it in here, so clearly it's not that hot.
It depends on how low the wax is. Yeah. This is a fresh
Emma's
candle.
getting paid,
Yeah.
so.
Sorry, Emma.
I'll be like, Emma, put your hand on that wax.
Right now.
I'm glad you have health insurance,
She went like
Emma.
this. All right, so you guys are currently sitting in the Tower of Divination. You had a little chat with Velen and each other, and now you guys are having a little rest.
Yeah.
So you guys are
I
going
go
to
up to the ceiling
spend a
and stick
few
to it.
hours. You're going to wait all the way until you guys can long
put your
rest.
dry
So
patch
that
on
is
the other eye.
1,
Yeah.
2,
That's a good idea.
3,
Like a
4,
face mask.
5, 6 hours that you guys hang out in here.
Something you have to be awake for to
Until it is midnight. It is midnight at this point in the world, and at this point you guys are getting to the point where you're tired. Have you guys opened in the past 5 hours? Have any of you opened that door? Done anything at all?
No.
Okay, so I'm just gonna do a thing real quick.
I've also been just laying against it. Just,
Yeah, of course.
yeah, just.
There's probably a window, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, if you want, I could just go stand out there. Not out there, but I can just stand and watch if you want me to.
I could climb up to that eye that's carved out and just look out.
Yeah.
Okay, you want it?
Sure, I'll climb up there.
You make your way up there. There's stairs.
I can climb.
Okay, so you climb up the wall and then go around and then go to the stairs.
Where is the eye?
The second level.
Okay, then I'll go up the stairs.
Okay, you make your way up the stairs. You go up, and then you can climb up, and then you look out.
Yep.
And as you look out, probably like first hour or so, it's like 7:30 p.m. at this point. You just see a group of like 4 Galvan Magen, a Hypnos Magen, and 2 Demos Magen. Just sort of like there's like a patrol. They like move by. They don't see you, and they just pass.
Okay.
And you just sit and you wait and wait. You watch and you wait. After like an hour, you don't see anything. Velen shows up and she's like, "See anything?"
There was some Magen.
Hmm.
They just left the on patrol.
All right.
Do you need
Anything
something?
else?
Absolutely nothing. I have I'm probably not the person to keep watch.
I can't do this. I'm in the hut.
Oh,
I can't leave the hut.
She just
guys, I think I'm hallucinating.
above that eye juice.
Do you see anything?
There was some
Else?
Majin, but they're
The whole
gone now.
conversation again.
Major patrolling?
Anything else?
Absolutely nothing.
Oh,
I'm probably not the person to do this. I lost my eye like
I wonder if I can get up there.
10. You could climb maybe. You
Could I
stick.
get
You
up
got.
there?
Are you one of those frogs that
With
can
that
stick?
sticky hand?
No. Do you have a climb
Oh, you're not a range
No.
force
Could I get up there?
speed? Roll athletics.
That sucks.
I'll get out of the
I
way.
used to be good at this.
Yeah.
Sorry, Major
Am
were
I still good at
patrolling?
this?
Yes, like 2 of the
I'm
sword
still
ones.
kind of good.
Yeah.
At
And
this.
one of the magic ones.
Interesting.
15.
And you literally just poke your head, stand upwards, and talk to Kazira through the floor.
I see.
15.
15. You get up there, but you can't hang like Kazira because it's like a bit of rubble broken off from the ceiling. So you like put your arms over and you're like,
Can I sit on it?
yep. You climb up and you sit on it. It's pretty uncomfortable, but you don't really see much out there. See a giant force field surrounding the spire and the entrance to the spire that sort of goes down deeper into the city. You see all the distant towers sort of flickering and glowing.
Well, we'll just watch.
Occasionally in the distance you see something on a couple of creatures on all fours just sort of scamper off between some alleyways.
It's something to do.
All right.
Back down.
Time goes on. You don't really see anything throughout the entire time everybody's waiting. Does anybody want to do something specific before you long rest? Okay. You guys head into sleep. You can't fit in the hut, unfortunately, but
I can't.
you do sit in front of the door. And eventually you guys head into sleep and you return to your long watch. Time goes past. Long period of time. Bryn, you're sitting atop the tower. You don't know what time it is. Oh, you need a long rest though, huh?
I mean, I can keep watch also for part of the long rest, so we can call this.
For the first 2 hours you can, and then you need a long rest. Otherwise, everybody's going to be here for a really long time.
Yeah, I mean, if whatever's happening is happening during that first 2 hours, I would keep watch as long as I could before.
Sure. So you know maybe it's about 1 or 2 a.m. And you see, you see the entrance, the long sort of mouth of the cave coming outwards, which to you still looks tilted, like it's upwards because the city is on its axis, but it's the ground for
because
you.
the way that gravity works and all that. Yeah.
And you see something float through it. And you see a number of other creatures follow in. You see small figure float through the city, horned, long draped, white cloak, face of a snowy owl. Float through the top of the city,
Oh, that's interesting.
followed by what looked like a number of undead giants
That's very interesting.
and a number of winter wolves that descend into the city as she begins to float forward. She heads over in towards the tower, getting closer. And
Towards our
closer.
tower?
No, the tower in the center.
Okay.
She's moved. So from your perspective,
She's going straight.
yeah, and you're
Okay.
watching her go like you're watching
I'm
her go like
watching her
this.
do this in front
Yes.
of me. Yeah.
She continues forward, and he watches. She gets to the force field. She holds up her hand to it. You watch as the entire force field dissipates. She pushes beyond it, and it comes back.
She gets through. Okay.
So are the undead giants and stuff like outside the force field?
They were on the ground, so you couldn't really like see them. But for the sake of it, they went in as well. She disabled it. They were all able to go in, and then
Gotcha.
she makes her way in.
She went in, and then it
and
went.
dissipates.
Okay.
And that's like at 2 a.m. Everybody just started sleeping.
Well, if everyone just started sleeping, there's nothing wrong with waking them up for a minute. Well,
You make your
shamble
way
back
down. You see Immolation sleeping by the door. She's like, oh, I'm just kidding.
She probably is.
That's what her snore sounds like. And then the hut.
So if I'm gonna get any sleep, I need to go in the hut because we can block the sound out.
Yeah, absolutely.
Get into the hut.
You get into the hut.
Is everyone
Val and
asleep?
Kazira are lying on the ground, and you see Lazarus just sitting, and he just looks up at you.
Oral's in the town.
What?
Oral's here. She went into the fortress through the force field.
Uh-huh. That's something, isn't it?
It's not good.
Yeah, I don't know. It's good to know, I guess. But
Just kind of feels like everything is just kind of
coalescing.
putting itself right here. We have Dazan to worry about, I guess. We have Avarice. We have Orals here now. The Demi Lich.
I mean,
Everything's just right here.
this is kind of the end goal for a lot of the people.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. One
That's
note.
fair. Yes.
When she came through, and you watched her go over, difficult for you to tell, but Lazarus, you can feel it. No, not in the hut. You can't. Never mind. You look over, and Immolation's just like shivering a little bit, but she sort of like goes back to sleep.
It's cold.
Yeah. You're also immune to cold, so maybe you wouldn't
I'm
feel it either.
resistant.
No,
Not
fucking mind. You don't feel shit. You could tell the temperature dropped by a few degrees.
okay.
And there, she was joined by what looked to be 3 frost giant skeletons, 6 snow golems, and a pack of winter wolves. The skeletons, golems, and wolves did not go into the tower. Before she went to the force field, she sort of like beckoned her hand away, and you watch as they just spread into the city.
Oh.
And then she went in, the force field reappeared, and she was gone.
She had a bunch of wolves, giants. They're around the city. They'll probably be looking for us or everyone that's here, I guess.
I'm not
Maybe
particularly-
they'll kill Griven's Cry for us.
Yeah, there's a lot of people here that are all after something. But the benefit to us is that they're all in somewhat against each other. Dazan doesn't matter.
I think that
Avarice
the
does.
negative to us is that they all also are pretty against us.
Yeah, but to be honest, that's the same thing. To be honest, I'm actually grateful about it because I don't want to have to go track her down. Just here in the city, and some things
Like,
take
that's
out
we know
things
where
that she
she
has. I mean, it's some. I mean, look at the last fight. Do you think the Tomb Tappers would be interested in the magical powers of a god? I mean, it's a win all around. It's not good that she's here, but it makes it easier for us in some ways.
Yeah.
If anything, it speeds us up because we've been
A little
pissing
slow.
about doing some stupid stuff. We should probably be figuring out this octat
I
thing.
look over at the penguin.
He's going
Yeah.
in Immolation's arms.
Yeah.
The little guy should probably not be with us. He is definitely going to die.
If that's what's set out before him, then yes. There's not much we can do with him. And taking him doesn't. Leaving him does more harm than taking him.
Yeah, we need to get more information or knowledge from here quickly.
We need to deal
If
with
we're
these
going to
towers.
survive.
Yeah, we need to deal with these towers as quickly as possible.
I'm going to rest so we can head out.
Okay. I'll trade you if you like. Get out of this spot.
Sure, it's getting cold out there though.
Okay. Good to know. I'll head up, I guess.
Okay. You're gonna keep watch?
Yep.
Okay. Night goes on. It's difficult to tell what time of day it is at any point in time, but
Just wait till Kazira wakes up. It'll be
For the most part, you don't really see much. In the distance, you see maybe a frost giant skeleton or two, like wander through a portion of the city, but it eventually goes out of sight. Doesn't really come near to where you guys are. Time passes, and you're used to this. It passes by slowly. As you look across Ythryn, attempting to remember anything that you can, but none of it comes back. And you finish your long rest. Everybody
Hey.
does.
I'm just going to raise my health to max because I'm really afraid to hit the button. Because if I hit the button and it resets all of my stuff, that'll be bad. Also, none of my abilities are on the character sheet anyways. So.
All right. So, sorry, give me 1 second. I need Kazira and Lazarus to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Same thing.
Yes. Advantage. You don't have advantage, Kazira.
No, 19.
26, depending if I'm standing next to.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
You get the bonus.
26.
26. All right, both of you roll a d6.
1.
Oh fuck! I did the same thing. 2.
What'd you get? 1.
Yes.
Okay. You all wake up. It is, it's about 6 a.m. at this point. You guys spend the first 2 hours sort of collecting your things, preparing spells, do whatever you ever need to do, and we'll assume that you guys, if you decide to leave the Tower of Divination, do so at 8 a.m.
We have some news though. Before we head out, she's here with some of her group of things.
Yeah.
Giant skeletons, wolves, and golems. It's all the same shit.
Right.
Oral?
Yes.
Yes.
Like at the entrance?
No, she's in the tower now.
She just walked in?
She in so many ways.
She knew how to turn it off.
Why?
Did she walk out?
I didn't see her walk out.
No, I don't believe so.
But she definitely knew how to shut down the.
I mean, she's probably here for to secure the thing that we're after.
Maybe. Or stop us before we can get to it.
That makes the most sense.
Which means that we're going to have to go through her to get it, which I guess we always expected.
To be honest, I would much rather go through her to get it than get it and then have to go through her when we leave.
Yeah. I just don't like the fact that the Demi-Lich and her are in the same spot, potentially.
Well, they're particularly against each other. If she goes and disturbs him, he'll do the same thing to her.
Yeah,
They may be.
she would probably win, but still, it'd
There's
get rid
a
of...
lot more danger too now. She sent out skeleton giants and wolves into the city.
I think we should be more directed and target what we're doing. I'm all for finding ice cream shops and fancy clothes stores, but we're now at this point. We need to start focusing on our job.
We can always come back for the
Yeah,
fun thing.
yeah. I don't particularly want to be caught in a fight because we were stopping to look at their theater or their
I agree.
Important
chain
information.
lightning fucking shit.
Important information and important things we can use. That's.
Does Ythryn have an ice cream shop?
You know, at this rate, probably.
We should
I
find
can't
out.
imagine any of it's left, but
Maybe they have it in some magical freezer where it's
to
good
be honest,
forever.
yeah, some kind of bag of cooling or something.
Yeah.
The
Big
dome dissipates at this point,
Oh,
and
Oh,
you
yeah, it's
guys
also
are cold. It went, like, it wasn't below freezing in here. It was maybe about 20 degrees. It's like 10.
Not to shit in your dinner, but
Yeah.
we have the thermal cube.
You do have the thermal cube. Is it on?
Does it turn off?
Who has it?
Me.
You're just holding it?
It's in my bag.
Just like burning your bag?
Your bag is very warm.
You got a hot bat.
I can't.
What happens,
I can hold
what
it
happens
wrong.
if I
Can-
meld that into me?
Can you hold it in your hand when it just burn you?
Well, it's like a space heater. You don't want to put a space heater in a backpack.
Not here.
Where else
I'll
are we
hold
gonna
on to
put it?
You just put it on the ground in case you don't have like a.
Yeah, where am I gonna carry? Where am I gonna hold it? in
Well,
the
you can
meantime?
turn it off and put it in your bag.
Okay, so it can turn off.
Yes, it can turn off.
Okay, I didn't know that.
I'm sorry. I didn't know that's what you're asking.
I asked that.
I know. I thought you were meaning something else.
No, then it's off.
Okay. Okay. You do. Yeah, it's cold. You can turn on the space heater if you want. The thermal cube.
I can do something like.
Space.
You guys aren't gonna have to roll checks. I'm just.
Yeah.
It's more of
What
just like a. It's much colder than.
What happens
than
if
when
we
it was.
turn the space heater on and I take it and I meld into I become Sildry with a
I don't know, you wanna try it?
space heater?
If
Do I become the space heater?
I assume it would turn it off.
Can we try this?
I don't want to lose it.
You know the thing we were just talking about? We need to be focused.
Yeah, but this is important.
Is it?
It's not.
If you guys are warm, you'll fight better.
No.
No. But
Have
that's
you never-
always been a me thing.
Have you never done something with like a cold body? It's so hard.
I've been doing it for months now.
Yeah, and so imagine how much
you
more
turn
effective.
into a frog. Just
But
make.
imagine how much more effective we'll be if we have warm bodies instead of cold bodies.
That never.
Yeah. What is
I
going
try?
on here?
Sure.
Give it the goddamn cube.
I turn it on and I turn into Sildry.
There's no heat radiating from you.
The cold's never bothered
It's inside
me.
your body.
I become Slodgy.
Your body's the same temperature
You have the
as
cube.
the cube.
And now it's radiating heat. And it's like getting hotter and hotter and hotter. It's almost burning your hands.
I'll turn it off. Can I fashion like a little thing like wrap around it to where I can like
A little
just
thing.
hold it on like a stick
Puts
or
it in her- she
something?
puts
A
it-
stick?
Wow.
You have a stick? How do you wrap a stick
I
around
have a
it?
staff as a.
You're gonna put it on top of a staff.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she's
I'll
gonna have a
I'll
little-
tie it on.
Yeah.
You tie it up to the top of a staff and
little-
turn it on?
yeah.
And we just have like.
All right.
Knapsack.
On the top of
on
your
a
slod
stick.
staff, you have.
You can do
You
one.
don't
that's
have a
like,
slod staff. You have a
Hate
fucking
this.
whip.
I'll
You have like a
grab it.
a sensor.
There's no stabs in here.
No, she found a staff in the silk place.
I did.
Oh, that's right. You did. All
Yeah,
right.
because I needed a focus.
You got a thermal cube on a stick.
Let's go.
Wow. Worked.
I need.
Okay, where's the closest tower?
We're going to a tower?
Now I'm confused because I think that is the best. That is definitely our objective.
Mm-hmm.
That one. That is also directly where all of our foes have gathered in some way.
This one over here.
Yes. That's the one on the doorstep. I almost
mean-
wonder if that one should be our last one now.
Should
You
we
think
go
Avarice is-
around.
But how are we
Just
go? But
stayed
how are
there,
we
though?
going around though?
Well, I
we
assume
need
there's
to
a
walk.
backside.
I guess there is the backside. Yeah, we could go around the back.
What's
but-
the backside? Anything you guys can see on the map is what's there. There's nothing hidden behind the tower.
Yes, but is there a pathway we can
Is there
take
like a path we
behind
can take to go around the
to
back?
that red?
Oh yes, yes you can.
Okay.
There's nothing of interest back there, but you could.
Felon, what color magic is red?
Evocation.
Evocation.
We could do that and hit this first. I don't think she's staying there. No, but I think that the last little bit. This seems to be the most high trafficked area.
The ring
Yeah.
that I have is drawing me to this part of the city.
Okay, let's
I
do
think
it.
I
then.
can go around.
also
What I do
could
know
go-
is, as a hunter, you don't walk through a game trail.
It's fair.
1, 2, 3.
Unless all the hunters have already
Where are the
walked
rest?
by, right?
I am a
Unless
very
they're a
tall
trap.
person, DM.
That's why it's a game trail.
As we are out, Emmeline's not a very perceptive person, but she is going to do her best to keep like an eye out to try to give like
Oh,
as much
above.
advantage as possible.
I will take that into account.
It's so easy for people to find us.
I'm sorry. Do you get? I know you guys are constantly looking at the map upside down. Do you want the physical one so you guys can see
Yes,
it right side
that
up?
would be great.
Yeah. I know.
I also think that we are at our strongest now. We could take the blue one now and really send a message.
Then let's do
I
the
think
blue
that's
one
the
now.
only thing I'm concerned about.
Let's do blue now.
Okay. Yeah, I'm all about that.
There's not one of the small maps?
Huh?
There's not one of those small maps?
I can send. How about I just send it to you in our chat?
That'd be nice.
I'm just trying to
Let's
find
set it
where
on the
all of the
table.
towers are. Well, then you guys have it upside down.
And more importantly, there.
I've had it for 4 days, right side up.
Yeah.
You can have it, right side up.
Yeah.
You guys have it right side up, and if Jake's gonna send it in the chat,
I'll send it in
we
the
can
chat.
look at that.
So there's one here.
1, 2,
2,
3.
3.
Oh yeah, you guys can
4,
also just do that.
5.
Where's 6, 7, 8?
this could be potentially one. It's hard to say.
Maybe we'll see more on the other side of the town.
Could be.
That could be one.
Yeah, I mean, these
All of
things
them.
are things. And even then, this one was over here.
Yeah,
So
they could be in one.
I think once we figure out a couple, maybe we'll start getting a rhythm down.
Yep.
So we think the blue one
We're gonna go to the blue one.
because of our strength being the way it is now.
So you guys basically want to go like that
Yep.
to the blue one.
Yeah.
How long will that take? Since we've moved that path like several times already.
Probably 5-10 minutes.
That's not
Perfect.
bad.
Whenever we're ready, pass without trace.
Okay.
Perfect.
Pass out a trace. And you guys are getting advantage on stealth.
What
I
was
thought I
the-
had one more thing for you
what
guys.
was
I
the
can't remember.
first
Yes.
tower we went into?
Did have one more thing.
The
Was
first
it
tower we've
abjuration?
gone to was
Kazira, I need you to roll a charisma saving throw.
that was controversial. I don't know if that's
Plus
true.
4.
I'm not good at those guys.
Oh.
All right.
You
Which
have the
is
20 yet?
a 23.
All right.
Good old
Okay.
minus
sorry.
1.
Now you may continue. Pass out a trace. Everybody's got plus 10 on stealth.
A question for you, Jacob. The
Yes?
first tower that we went into, which one was it? Like which school of magic?
This. Oh.
How would I do this?
Abjuration?
No, we're going to abjuration.
You guys.
I thought it was conjuration, but
Yeah.
to be honest, that
This
could
is
be my notes were wrong.
conjuration.
Yeah,
You guys went
conjuration.
to that
You're
one.
supposed to
That's
conjure a...
A flame in the palm
This
of
is
your hand.
divination, which you guys have been to.
Yes.
Yeah.
You know that blue one is one, but that's about it.
Okay.
Right.
Let's go deal with that one first.
Okay. You guys
To the blue one.
start making your way over.
We get a plus 10 from you, Trace.
Plus 10.
Oh, disadvantage.
30.
30?
30.
30? Oh, you guys want to stealth.
Yeah.
Okay, so if you guys are moving stealthily, it's half pace.
Yeah. twice
So
as
it's going to take you maybe like 15-20 minutes to get there.
long. Well, I get
What-
to flip my coin.
Sorry, what?
Never mind. No. I was going to ask a really facetious question.
Oh, what terrain is this?
Yeah, but I don't.
Urban!
Yeah. I said that. I was like, well,
It's all good. I don't think that's something a ranger could take, which kind of sucks. They should. City ranger?
I would 100% allow that.
I think that's just a
As
rogue, though.
thing.
even then, 15 minutes to 30 minutes doesn't mean anything to me. This will last an hour, so there's no reason to even ask about that.
Does that even really matter, Jacob?
What?
If it's 10 minutes or 20 minutes, given that I think you said that we were going to go hour by hour, like each location we go
just
to
mattered
is
for the
going
spell.
to...
Yes.
That's fair, because you were saying each
We are going to go
location we
hour by
to is going
hour,
to
but if we're going to be,
qualify.
like, how is my pass without a trace going to work, then yeah.
Well, to be
I'll
honest,
do it.
even then it doesn't matter anyway, because as long as we get there, we're not leaving within the hour anyway.
Yeah.
So the spell fades. So it's like, even that's fine.
Just kidding.
It just gives us the ability to back out if we don't want to engage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, you begin to head out. Stealth check. Sorry, what did everybody get?
9.
With a plus
With
10?
the plus 10?
Wow.
How's that possible?
A negative.
You got a
I rolled
0?
natural-
You
I rolled
have a really
I
bad
rolled
negative?
A natural 1.
Oh.
Which is a 0?
With a minus
So
1.
no, I guess it's 10.
It's 10.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Wow.
Yeah.
Fuck. 25.
I gotta flip my coin though.
You did.
That's true, that's true, that's true, that's true.
12? What'd you say?
25.
12.
Maybe we'll ask a facetious question. Is this urban?
What hit
30.
30 and it was,
I used to keep one.
wow.
14.
14. 14?
14.
God, you
Oh.
I rolled a 2.
They're
I
large
didn't even
and
get
dumb.
to switch my...
All right, you guys
12?
start heading out, and you're walking, and you're making your way over, and trying to be stealthy. And Lazarus, these two are in the back, just doing a terrible job.
It's alright.
Velen's doing pretty good.
She has a penguin.
Valen got an
It's valid,
18.
it's valid.
Yeah, the penguin like shits and I get the hell out of
Yeah.
Fuck.
It shit all my boobs.
it. Immolation, if that penguin shits on me.
I'll talk to him. I'll talk to him.
Immolation, you can see what looks like
I'll blow its eyes.
in the distance in a nearby alleyway, like 3 creatures like skitter beyond, and then they
Yeah.
duck in between some buildings, and you don't know where they go.
Okay, I'm gonna like throw a rock at Lazarus.
A boulder lands next to you. I'm just kidding.
Are you fucking mad? What's wrong with
Just-
you?
There's
What do we say about
creatures.
distractions?
There's creatures.
I don't give a fuck.
I'm just letting you know that they may have detected us. That's all.
You know what they would have detected me by? That fact that penguin shit on because of your shoes, and you just threw a fucking rock at me. Now I'm mad.
There's a trail of diarrhea.
Jesus. Sorry. Lighthander. Blessing. Look at all this. Lighthander's blessing.
Lighthander's blessing.
Look at all that shit.
Yeah.
I was gonna penguin shit that much.
He shit his
Why are
weight
you
in
feeding
gold.
that fucking
Does
penguin?
the penguin get
nothing,
Lathander's blessing?
Eyeballs.
No.
He hit the eye diarrhea.
I need
I don't know why I'm Western now.
Immolation.
Yes.
I need Bryn.
Oh boy.
And I need Kazira to roll. I'm gonna make Lazarus roll something. Maybe I'll make Lazarus roll instead.
Alright.
Roll a deception check.
I've been
Roll a
rolling.
deception check.
Deception.
Roll a
Fuck.
deception check.
Okay.
Good, I'm bad at those.
Deception.
I'm actually
Oh
pretty,
boy.
pretty okay
Deception,
at that.
deception. I've
Dirty
never
20.
even looked at this skill.
Oh
in
my
this game.
god, why is D&D
I haven't even looked at this skill.
12.
Okay.
Oh my... I'm gonna kill Dean. Can I borrow your dice?
Do you
Thank
want some dice?
Miss, that's
Here.
weird,
Oh
right?
my god, that's
Look at
7.
Here, no. Here, take my core dice. They roll
Okay.
well for me,
Okay. Thank
and
you.
I will
7.
roll my
Maybe.
purple core dice.
D&D Beyond is just trying to kill me today.
What'd you get?
7.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
Yeah, could be
Okay.
8.
I know.
Just making sure.
That makes sense.
How's it?
Okay.
I just need to know.
Deception.
What are these rules for? Tell
Worry about
us.
Look,
Let's continue.
I'm asking you a really simple question.
Okay.
Were the skittering creatures moving away or towards?
I'm just saying... No,
No, answer the question.
They seem to be trying to hide.
So, oh, that's even better. So they
Okay.
were going away
To
in fear.
ambush us. But that's okay.
Those skittering creatures were moving away.
I think we should just
so
start...
that
I
they
think we
could
should
lay
move.
a trap ahead.
I think we should continue ahead.
You know what? Immolation's right. We're going to detour completely around.
I didn't say...
3 skittering creatures are plotting a deadly trap
Three
ahead of
skittering
us.
creatures
3
are plotting a
skittering
purple trap?
creatures.
Were
You're going to the
you-
front of the line now. Actually, you know what? You know that penguin's with you, so you're going to the back of the line.
Oh my god.
Goddamn.
I'm tired of being
You're going to
behind you.
Hansel and Gretel us with this diarrhea.
She is. Diaper on that fucking penguin.
Put a diaper
I
on
take
it.
out an old,
rag.
We need umbrellas.
old shirt of mine and I fasten
Not the shit.
Wait, a shirt?
It's also fucking massive.
You're right.
This shirt
You're right.
is huge.
It's a 21 foot. It's just
I'm
it's something we have to wait
doing
for.
the best I can.
It's something to wait for. You put that.
It was
you, like
your
that-
sleep shirt too, so it's even longer.
you put that penguin on that fucking rooftop and you dress that penguin in a diaper.
Okay.
We'll wait.
shirt.
We'll wait.
The shit shirt.
The double XL Billabong.
Look, sometimes
Hand-me-down double XL.
that Arcana did not give us the proper equipment to take care of this
He had
child.
the diaper
okay?
bag. He didn't hand it
Want
over.
us to take care of the shipping
No, I know. I'm doing the best I can as a single mom here.
Yeah. All right. Let's keep moving.
I walk in the back of the line.
Shit shirt.
If only someone could cast prestidigitation.
That's
Wait,
fine. Velen
Well,
probably could.
can Velen cast prestidigitation?
I can.
Okay.
She
Hopefully-
can
You
clean
want
the
to stop?
shit
You want
for
to stop? It takes a minute.
No,
No,
no.
no.
That's what I
But
thought.
at the end of the day, when all this
Baby.
is gathered in this,
All right.
it's gone.
You know,
We're gathered here today.
We're here, Oral. We're here to fuck.
The daily shit cleaning.
You should really change your baby more than once a day.
I will keep that in mind.
Yeah.
You have a big shirt.
We'll just change what.
I'm sorry, we forgot to do something.
What possibly could it be? Yeah, which is very
Was it the
important.
shit shirt?
It's not the shit shirt.
Do you need me to not walk away right now?
Yeah, for a sec.
Okay, that's
Bryn and
Oh, shit.
Immolation and Velen need to eat to long rest.
Oh.
Y'all got rations?
I have to.
Oh
eat.
yeah.
Yeah.
Dead.
I have to eat.
I eat eyeballs.
Do you?
You have to eat?
You
No.
don't. You do?
I have to eat. Yes.
Yeah, eyeballs were a snack.
What? I had like 6 of those.
They're eyeballs. You're huge.
I have 10 days worth of rations.
You need to eat 3 times what you normally do.
Oh,
But I thought the
the
rations,
rations grew with her.
You did say anything grew.
Hungry man deals.
Wait,
You have 10 giant
can I
size
have a third of a day?
Yes.
God
Yes,
damn it. God!
Okay. So 1, 2.
You missed with that kid
That one
cuisine
gets
brownie
3.
with us. It's now a cake.
And you have 1, so
This
subtract
big.
2 from your inventory.
Okay.
That's it. All we needed to do. Moving on.
That's a massive helping of mac and cheese in the cuisine you should have.
Guys, the noodles are huge.
Could you imagine instead of paying one of
Is
the
that what
kids'
you need?
cuisine, it's
Okay.
Kingsport.
Oh no.
It's Kingsport with a really cool
Kingsport.
skateboard.
Yeah. They don't have a skateboard on Hero Forge. It
All
makes
right.
me so
So
mad.
you guys start to continue making your way along as Lazarus is continuing to lead. And you hear in the distance a bit of whispering and sort of like a sniveling sort of like a voice. Just like,
Okay, maybe.
none of you understand it. You do. This is Ross.
Oh.
And you hear this creature just say, she burned them. She burned all of them. Yes. Destroyed them. Were they deserving? I have no idea. The other one, he's forgotten everything. Powerful wizard he was.
Can I see?
You look down an alleyway where this voice is coming from, and you see, down an alleyway, this voice is echoing, and you see it glowing in the dark, 3 enormous green eyeballs. So, like there's one, and then there's a second, and they're like moving, and like they're attached to some creature that's like they're talking to each
Would
other.
you say
Can I show them?
the creature would skitter?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. That's
What's going on with that? You all see this?
I only got one eye. Yeah.
Someone give me a rock.
She's got boulders in her pocket.
Did they start? Or they're like looking at us.
Yeah. Now, from what you've done, they're sort of like looking and waiting.
What are these things?
Come here.
You see 3 glowing green eyeballs that are talking in a language you don't understand.
Come here.
Just watch.
Well,
How big are they?
You don't know.
He did say they're connected.
they seem to know about.
They're in the
us.
dark. They're in the dark. All you can
Wait.
see is their eye.
And they
Do
know
they
about us, what
appear?
they say?
Oh.
They're just talking about immolation and I.
But what?
Oh, they're not floating
Not
eyeballs.
us.
No,
No,
they're
they're
like
just
creatures.
yeah, they're just creatures in the
I was
dark.
ready.
I think their eye is glowing, but the rest of them is.
I see.
You can eat the whole eye.
Oh yeah.
What's it? It just knows about you two? Or?
Yeah, I mean, we'll probably assume all of us, but he was talking about immolation and what you've done in your past, and then I
Oh,
forgot some
shit.
stuff.
They know.
Oh,
They know.
they knew about what I did in my past?
No.
How?
Hey. Hey, little guy. Come here.
Who are you?
Oh, you don't know me?
That's in Laros. He's like,
I'll translate.
It doesn't know who I am?
I guess it, no, I guess not. I guess it says, who are you?
roll a deception check.
Oh. 12.
They're like, and they begin speaking to themselves, and you hear them say,
Father. I guess I know now.
Oh, vampire.
spines, delicious spines,
That's true.
Okay.
What's that?
ground cold.
They seem to know some stuff. Doesn't matter. Do
Dangerous? Dangerous.
What the fuck are these things?
I can't see them. I'll get a little closer. Can I
Get
see?
a little closer, and your dark vision starts to begin to sort of push over as you look into them. And did you just check if you have dark vision?
No, I was
Okay.
looking at what my perception is minus
Got it.
5.
And as you begin to adjust and look at them, it's this small creature, like spiny back all the way down towards like its tailbone, just like spines going all the way down. Leathery skin, tiny mouth, huge green eye, and clawed on all fours, pretty small, like steps back. And you see 3 of them. They're looking at one another, and they're like, and you can just you can hear them. They're like deciding. They're like, stay away, dangerous, killed many things. Report to Iriel Arthas. Yes.
Okay.
As you get a little closer, and they sort of skitter down the alleyway again.
They're scared away. They work for the Demi-Lich in the tower.
Great.
They're going to report back and tell us
History
some
or
stuff.
Arcana?
Great. I feel real good about that.
That's good.
15.
3 skittering figures.
I
Nothing.
told you.
Nothics.
It's Nothic?
That's what they're called.
Interesting.
Do I know anything about them? You want to send me a little paragraph, maybe?
So the Demi-Lich isn't necessarily kind of in a the Vista situation, isn't it?
Oh yeah,
Can't really do
Nothics
as
are very
much.
cool.
stuck.
You say they're gonna tell the Dimian?
That's what they said. They have
Should
to
we
report back.
perhaps stop them?
No. Well, what's Dylan gonna do about
They can rot your flesh off of your bones.
Oh.
it? How?
Just looking at you.
Oh shit. Okay.
Read the last thing I say.
So we should probably not look at them anymore.
I think we should just try to avoid them.
To be fair, it wasn't us looking at them; it's them looking at us.
Well, they're fleeing back to their boss.
And I think the Zon is turning into one.
I'm sorry. What?
We're good then. The Zon's good.
Powerful people turn into them when they are searching for too much power, and they go crazy a little bit, and then they turn into one of those things.
Oh shit.
That's
His
right.
hair was falling.
Okay,
out and
Velen, you have to have some boundaries on your own ambition, just so you don't turn into nothing.
I mean, to be fair,
Okay.
Velen isn't.
No, I'm just
doesn't currently have
saying
her
it out
hair
now.
falling out and
That's true. She doesn't currently.
insane brain.
I
Yeah.
also think, Bryn, that you should also have some firm boundaries on your ambition.
Yes.
I think that
Don't
is
let
unreasonable.
the search for power break your mind.
That's all. That's all I'm saying.
That's reasonable. That's unreasonable.
He got here, realized it was too much, and now he's going insane and turning into one of those. I think.
Do
What
you
that
think
means
the
is-
hag put him on this path?
Probably.
All it means is we take it slow.
Yeah. Also, that also means that another thing that can mess up. What's her name?
Oh,
Avarice?
Avarice?
Yeah.
Maybe.
She's
We
crazy.
probably shouldn't.
I mean her
She's
name.
already crazy.
We probably shouldn't
Should we
rely.
not think soon enough?
We probably shouldn't rely on Avarice turning into one of those things.
Oh well. That's
But
right.
they can melt the flesh off of your bones.
That's very
It's
strange.
probably a good thing that they just turned around and left.
I think
And that
so,
they're
too.
scared of us.
Yes.
That's a good thing.
Perfect.
Too much spies. I think that's all right. Putts are gone. So
He probably already knew we were here to begin with.
yeah.
I think it's more important for us to find these towers.
To that one.
You make your way over, and uninterrupted, you make your way to the Tower of Divination.
Oh.
No. No, we went to divination.
We're not going to different.
Nope, sorry, Tower of Abjuration.
Thank you. Thank you.
This tower reaches upwards like a talon. Its stonework studded in chiseled runes. They all seem to glow and shimmer as you get closer, kind of moving in odd, glowing in different sort of patterns. Very obvious. The tower's covered in them, hundreds. A blue light shines from the highest window. Bella just pulls out her book and starts reading the incantation.
Guess we just go in.
Hey, wait, okay, hang on.
Okay.
It's covered in runes.
Uh-huh.
And
Okay.
I don't know how to read those.
Protection, symbol,
No. Okay. I'm agreeing.
likely
I'm agreeing. Go ahead.
abjuration, protection,
can I?
shields. It's probably a bad idea.
To what?
Open that door.
Can
Okay.
I?
I'll wait for you to
help
plus it.
Velen?
How? What do you do?
Because I imagine Velen's trying to decipher the runes. Is that correct?
No, she's casting Detect Magic.
Just kind of take my. That works. Never mind.
You guys wait for a minute, and then she casts it, and she looks over, and she says, well, it's abjuration magic. There are runes covering every inch of this tower, and she begins to, like, circle around it. Uh-huh. And they're all glowing, so I thought this would accomplish something.
Any idea what any of them mean?
No, there's so many.
You mentioned some spells.
Yeah.
Well, what do those spells do?
What?
You mentioned two
Oh, there's
spells.
a number of. Spells like shield. There's words and runes. There's symbol. They're just protection and traps.
So you're saying if I open the door, it might explode
Might be
or
trapped.
something?
It's something. They can do a number of things.
Well, we got to start somewhere.
I guess we do. Revelation, open the door.
It's true. An
Kingsport, open the door.
No, Kingsport.
No, no.
Kingsport, open the door.
No, Kingsport.
Turn to
Emmelation's
ash.
going to take one of her rocks and she's going to throw it against the wall.
You.
You throw it at the door.
Yeah.
Crazy.
All right. You take one of the rocks, huck it at the door. Roll strength. Athletics.
I mean, I hate it because it works.
I hate it because I hate it.
Athletics.
I don't hate it.
There you go.
27.
I love it.
The rock hits the door like caves inwards and like lands on its hinges and like wham and like dust goes everywhere.
That was very loud.
I opened the door for you, Val.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
To be honest, yeah.
Should I go first?
I can go first. Nice.
Oh.
Okay, Velen, you stay somewhere in the middle.
All right.
Okay, I'll go next.
You walking in, Kazir?
Yeah, I'll go next.
All right. As you head in,
Did people live in these? Or are they just like a place of work?
I don't know if I know. but-
roll an intelligence saving throw.
I'm good at that.
Who?
+4?
Kazira.
Oh,
No. Velen is between us.
Oh, you're like super good at these, huh?
Oh, it's 10 feet, isn't it?
Yeah, it says +4.
16.
16?
Yeah. Right? Yeah.
well,
17.
Needed 18.
Oh, no.
You head in, and what were you saying? You're like, hey, do people often? And then you guys hear like
People live in these?
glass shattering above you as one of the rooms just glows like intensely, and Kazira immediately is like, and your mind just goes blank. The room begins to spin. Everything. You nearly fall backwards, and you like grab onto the side of the door frame as you look down, and you are currently insane.
Oh.
okay.
You cannot understand what the creatures say. You cannot read, and you can only speak in gibberish. And I control your movement.
Cool.
Kazira just like leans up against the doors, looking down in like a panic.
Okay, well, I assume that's what Velen's talking about.
Yep. We should get him inside, maybe?
Yeah, let's do that.
You go first, Lazarus.
Okay, I go first.
You walk in, nothing.
I'm also inside.
Yeah, you go in, and Valen falls behind you, and you duck inwards and make your way inside. And you go over, and Kazira sort of like goes up against the wall and like steps forward and steps back and like sits down.
Hang on, because I think we got some wires crossed.
I went in first.
You went in first?
Yeah.
And then I
I thought
followed
Kazira
second.
went in first.
No,
No.
Kazira was third.
Because they said who should go in first, and I went, I'll go in, and I said I walk in.
I swear to God, I said you're going in
so
first.
So this happened because we thought Kazira was going in first, not because Kazira went in third.
Yeah.
Okay. That's fine. We should. That's fine.
Do I need
Hey,
to
triggers
roll?
on Kazira.
That's fine.
Okay.
I was trying to figure out where am I. Okay. Well, definitely have to move inside. Can you come with us? You okay?
Blank
can't-
look. You can't understand what he's saying. It's why is he speaking Larosse? You don't understand this.
Okay. Can you help?
Can
Kazira.
I?
Just scoop him up.
I'm just gonna.
He like opens his mouth to try to talk, and nothing comes out.
I'm gonna pick up Kazira in my other arm.
Okay.
Can I do like a quick little medicine check and be like,
Yeah, roll medicine.
You good?
I just like the.
13?
He's insane.
He's insane.
No.
He's a
No,
diaper.
He
finally
seems
have.
to not be able to understand what anybody's saying. He looks
Yeah.
like he can't speak. His consciousness is there though. He's fine. He forgot how to talk. Is he having a stroke? He might be having a stroke. He's old.
So madness wouldn't, or this wouldn't be considered a disease, right? Like,
No.
no.
So I mean, disease of the not a disease. Not a
Not-
disease.
Don't even say it.
Madness.
Don't even say
Disease
it.
of the what? What was that? You want to finish that statement for me?
All right. So what's going on with him?
I think he's a little.
He's like a scared cat in your arms.
insane.
He's like,
I'm gonna like maybe try to put him up on my shoulder.
you put him on your shoulder.
Okay.
You can talk again.
I can talk again?
Yeah.
I can talk again.
You can talk
That's
now.
great.
You
Can I
can hear with,
understand?
yeah, yep. And you're moving his arm.
I think I'm okay.
Okay. What
She's
about?
gonna she's gonna hold him out like this.
You can put me.
And she's gonna look at him again. Do a little medicine.
A little
Go for it.
I feel great.
11.
That was a heck of
Yeah,
a
he's fine.
stroke.
Okay. No, he is. He's better
He should
now.
probably get checked out though.
Oh,
That's not
but
normal.
you know what? You should definitely maybe check him out too.
Who? Me?
Yeah,
You
you.
want to check
Like,
me
he
out?
should probably go
Leslie?
in for like a checkup.
You look
He's
fine.
getting
Thank
old.
you. Yeah.
Hey now.
No. Look, I
It
am
might have been a
also
trauma
old.
response.
Is that a felon?
No,
It's Kingsport.
that's your medicine check. You know,
It's scan.
Bodies do weird things when put under really stressful situations.
Yeah.
It could just be.
I'm terrified of towers.
Yeah.
I don't like entering people's
This is not the right
houses.
place to be.
You
if you're
did.
terrified
I'm
of
invited,
towers.
Yeah.
no less.
You did lose an eye in another tower.
That was just fine.
All right.
So great. Do people live in these things though?
What? I don't know.
There's no beds.
I would imagine that people probably could have, because I'd imagine they're largely meant to study.
They've been abandoned long enough. It's fine. No one lives here. I'm great. Let's go.
I mean, the hags are living there. Never mind. It's all right.
Natasha.
Let's go.
Oh,
And I'll scoot on up.
you make your way up to the top of the tower.
Prit is leading the way though.
Oh,
Go ahead and put your minis
Yeah,
over on
Brand is
the
leading the way,
bottom of the
not
map.
that's a
me.
hammer. That's kind of neato.
That
What the
staircase.
fuck
Is the dust disturbed at
Where
all?
is-
Oh, I didn't realize I had casino over here.
The
too.
dust? You said there
Um,
was dust. Has
Has
anyone been in here recently?
Roll survival.
Good to know.
You're still insane.
Oh, sorry.
6.
Six?
Old lady over there too.
Can't tell.
A little bit.
Still a little racked. So you look down and
I
you
wish
make
I
your way over.
And I was like, God.
Door. There's not a door.
Like entering the space.
A huge anvil, chiseled with vivid blue runes, rests in the. What?
I
What are you
can't-
doing? What's going on? What are you doing in there?
Nothing. It's
You want to go?
It's just goofy.
You want to head in? It's okay. You wanna get
I've
in
only
there?
had. Look, my brain is not processing everything.
Just go in. Just head in. We're running. We're here. You're all dead. A huge anvil chiseled with vivid blue runes rests in the center. This 30-foot radius.
Colton, stop unplugging your mic.
Colton, why the fuck does he do that? I'm sorry, everybody. Resting atop it is a hammer adorned with matching runes.
That's cool.
There are 6 armored figures that stand guard around the
No,
anvil.
that's what these are. No, that's
At the
not
rear
those.
of the chamber, the frozen corpse of a wizard lies in a pile of rubble. Blue flames flicker from braziers spaced around the room, illuminating a carved inscription on the ceiling.
Oh,
Yeah, there are what look like 6 Demos Magians surrounding the anvil. I don't have them out right now.
Oh, cool.
but, surrounding this anvil in the center are 6 Demos Magian.
what's the thing say?
The carved inscription on the ceiling.
Yes.
It says Sugma.
Ah.
No, it says first, shield thy heart with a wand from the Nether Oak.
Fuck.
Fuck. No! We're gonna have to go back and talk to that guy again.
What? What's wrong?
I actually don't know yet. I just
Oh.
have a bad feeling.
Well, you said it out loud.
No, okay.
Felon's like, I feel like this is my fault.
Nah, yeah.
No,
Look,
no,
you
it's all right.
you could have known that guy was gonna steal your death wand.
Yeah.
What's even worse is that he fucking knew.
Yeah.
You fucking knew.
New. I would like to take a moment though and appreciate the fact that Velen and Lazarus can read these inscriptions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you imagine if we didn't have anyone who could?
I can't read them.
You do comprehend languages though, right?
I can do that. You're right.
Yeah,
yes.
you've done one before for us.
I did that. You're right.
Yeah.
I can. Yep.
I'm just saying you're a valuable
thumb.
member of the team.
Yes.
I have a question now.
Yeah.
There's a lot of shiny stuff, and Bryn's kind of locked up.
Yeah.
Now that we have this, do we need to be in this room anymore?
Stop
Well-
unplugging your mic.
It's not unplugging it. When I turned it off, it started getting static. So
Oh.
something weird's happening when I turn the microphone off. I don't know. why.
Don't do that.
So that's why I just.
Do we want to continue in this room?
Do you want? Sorry, I didn't hear what you said.
Not like the inscription. Do we need to be in this space?
I don't
believe
think so.
so.
There's a dead guy over there. He could
All
have
we need is the
something on him.
inscription.
If
Maybe this anvil does something. It does something.
That's my
That
point.
is
It
accurate.
They're
does
guarding
It does something. You
What
get
did the
guarding.
inscription say?
It said first. Guard thy heart with a wand made from another oak.
Oh, you serious?
Yeah.
look, I've learned anything, touching the bones of things is actually really beneficial for us.
All right. I'll walk over to the wizard.
You walk over. The Demos Major just watch you as you go over.
Okay.
They don't do anything though.
How you doing?
Aren't you guys the ones that said not to experiment
Say shit.
when we didn't need to?
Working hard or hardly working? Okay, goodbye.
I'm gonna be within 10 feet of Lazarus.
You go over towards the skeleton.
Hello,
Lazarus,
bones.
aren't you the one that said not to experiment when we didn't need to?
Look, that's what I said, but everyone's saying touch the bones now, so what's this
Oh.
guy's deal?
I
didn't
said he
say.
might have something on him.
Hang on, my eyes are adjusting.
Yeah.
It's kind of dark in the room.
Here's the strip club.
Thank you. You have that peeping eye too?
Yeah, here's the
Thank
big
you.
one.
Okay, hang on.
You look at the markings on his bones. Maybe you can find out how he died.
Yeah, you
Fuck,
go
he's
over
a
the body.
female. His pelvis is so, the
Yeah.
pelvis is so large.
Yeah.
There you go.
You look down at the skeleton. You look at the robes. You recognize this person's robes.
Oh, I know this
You
person.
see their face sort of flash before your eyes. You knew this person.
Okay, that's good.
High Abjurer Tereth.
Tareth?
Taruth.
Tareth. Okay.
Or like Taruth.
Taruth. Okay.
His rib cage, his spine, his pelvis are concaved inwards. Something bludgeoning hit him in the chest.
These rocks?
The rocks are like the crater that he was put into. And there's like rubble around him.
So is the
Something really big and heavy hit him.
is the tower roof open?
No.
Something came in here and hit him real hard. Could be that. Hang on, I should back up. This is someone I know. Seems to be someone who has led this school, maybe. Was he part of like the?
It was one of Irilarthus' apprentices.
Yeah, I think he's the one associated with this tower.
Okay.
His name was. Sorry, say it again.
High Abjurer Taruth.
Taruth.
You remember that question I asked you earlier?
Yes.
Now comes to your mind. You remember. You were also a apprentice of Irilarthus, and you were the High Conjurer.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
It could have been a faceless.
That's what
Hit
I'm
him with
thinking.
one of those.
Well, what is? Because I now know that. Do I know what this anvil does?
I'll let you roll.
I will use my
Sounds good.
reborn ability.
Very nice.
Roll what?
Arcana or History.
That's the same either way. Oh, that's terrible. I'm gonna re-roll.
No treat.
That's significantly better. Okay, hang on. What's that? 18.
Yeah, you remember what this hammer does. You look over at it. Habdra Taruth built this tower and this thing for the sole purpose of ensuring that there was a way to destroy magic items.
Oh.
Oh.
That anvil will destroy any magical artifact.
Oh my
Goodness.
You take it, you strike it 3 times with the hammer, and it is gone. However, it's unfortunate, his Demos Magen are guarding it, and he's dead. So you'd have to get through them first.
Okay. So it turns out after looking at truth here, I'm kind of remembering a lot here. This is somewhere I used to work. That anvil, that'll destroy any magical item,
Oh.
even ones of tremendous power. But these Magen are guarding it.
Well, we've killed a few of them before. If we ever need it, we could come back.
That's true.
You know, it has its limits, though. Sorry, I misspoke. It can destroy any magic item, so long as it isn't the type artifact. So, if the
Scratch that
the
idea.
item is an artifact, it can't be destroyed, but if it's any other kind of item, it can.
It's a thing that garbage disposals items.
So but it can destroy legendary items as long as it's not the
So,
artifact.
Vorpal Sword? Yes. Alchemy Jug? No.
The alchemy jug is an artifact?
Yeah. Oh, no. Artifacts
like-
are the fucking.
it's like the
that's
Book
like
of
the
Wild Things.
yeah. That's like the Orb of Dragon kind.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
There's like 5 things it can't destroy. Can't destroy Black Razor, but it can destroy an alchemy jug or a.
Or my
anything.
mithril shirt.
Vorpal Sword.
Yeah.
It can't destroy the Book of Vile Darkness.
Damn.
I assume the anvil.
I
and
wanted to get rid of that thing.
the anvil and the hammer are together. Like it has to be this anvil and this hammer.
Yes.
Okay.
And you know that if you try to leave with the hammer, it'll just teleport back to the anvil.
Oh, that's so interesting. That's so cool.
Well, then I think to be honest, I think we find a big rock and put a big rock in front of it. The
front?
door. That is.
Okay.
And I think we remember this is here.
Okay.
This
Sounds
is
good.
this is a wonderful little find.
It's a good thing to have in our back pocket.
And hopefully these guys will guard this in some way.
I think they'll guard it with their lives.
Can I search Tarut's body in hopes for a wand made of the...
Another
Anything that was
Another
on
rope?
him, it has either been taken or destroyed.
Fuck. All right, well.
Faceless killed him for a reason.
What's the face?
All right. Well, I think we're good then. Let me...
Do they eat the magic items? Do they just like?
You can roll an Arcana or a History check.
Well, that's cocked, unfortunately. I think that's gonna be like an 11. Oh, 11. 12. 12.
Yeah, you remember from Kazir's long rant about them
Yeah.
that they don't eat them, but they covet them. It's that they don't want the magic items; they want to take them to protect them, which is why they were built. They ensure they aren't misused. They ensure they aren't used in the first place.
Yeah.
They keep them and they protect them as much as they can.
There's a-
If there's any nearby, they try
That's
to
what
take
I'm
them.
thinking. Okay, look. I know we can't get distracted, but there's
When
a
we're done,
there's a
There's a
horde
horde of stuff.
somewhere.
Absolutely. No, I think that'd be good to use.
Wasn't there another pit?
That wasn't
I wonder if it's down there.
could be that'd be interesting. I imagine all of them would be down there,
If we're
like a colony. of-
live.
Oh,
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
beeping again.
what was that? The Toon Tapper's near.
Oh.
Um,
There's one that's just a barn.
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys can hear, but our dryer's going off and it's
Yeah.
a little sound.
Such a wonderful voice, that Toon
Dun,
Tapper.
dun.
Okay, well then I guess we head out and we go to this orange tower next. Valen, what does the orange represent?
Conjuration.
Conjuration.
Okay. Okay.
No,
I'm sorry.
sorry, you guys
Yeah,
already
yeah,
did
yeah.
conjuration. Transmutation.
Transmutation.
Okay, well let's head out then.
Okay.
All right. Head
Did-
out.
When we were passing by here, did we see like heavy tracks going a certain direction, or did they seem to all scatter?
You didn't, but you can roll a survival check if you'd like. Do you want to do that in here or outside the tower?
Outside the tower.
You go outside the tower. You're gonna look at the ground and try to look for. Are you okay?
Hiccuped.
Oh.
Like, and it was gonna bring my food back up.
No.
Oh.
No, that's the worst.
Yeah, roll a survival check.
Can I roll a nature check instead?
I think that's fair.
That's fine. I can do.
She's a monk.
Survival is 10.
That's not
10.
too bad.
You know what? Because of how undisturbed Ythryn is,
Yeah.
and there's not a lot of beings that have moved through here,
Yeah.
you find 3 sets of tracks.
Okay.
One set of tracks is bipedal.
Uh-huh.
They go in, they go out.
Okay.
They kind of go off, and you don't really know where they go. You find the other 2 sets of tracks, quadrupedal, pause, pretty big.
Yeah.
They don't go in, they just go past.
Yeah. Okay.
Good to go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Next tower.
I think this transmutation tower might be the next one on the road. I think.
All right, so you guys are going to walk past and go straight at the transmutation tower. You do pass by a few buildings along the way there, which you can see here. I know you don't want to do it, but I'm just saying, place of interest.
Yes.
Yeah.
You guys walk past it and notice that it is a museum.
I mean, that's actually, well, I think that if we don't find these other towers, that's probably the first price we take.
Yeah, we take note of the museum.
Yes.
Take note of the museum.
I'll
Let me
never
just
I'll
make
never
sure
forget.
it's a museum, as I much to have the smoothest brain in the West. It's a museum, I
Perfect.
remember. There's also, what you can see in the distance is a tower. Just below it, here, this tower.
Like a glowy tower?
And
or-
do you see it a little bit?
Yeah.
You want to see something? No, it's not glowy. It's the top part of it is
Oh.
actually floating about 30
Oh.
feet off the top of it.
That's cool.
Yeah.
That is
Roll a
very
history check,
cool.
Lazarus.
Is that the Eye of Sauron up there?
It is.
How did you know?
Yeah.
I knew that guy.
Whoa, you knew him?
Yeah.
Okay, this one. 10.
10? Oh, you're like, what? That used to be it's a skydock.
Oh.
That's a thing for ships to dock in. Like
like-
flying ones.
Did you have one?
Did I have one?
Yeah, like the.
I never got my license, unfortunately.
Oh.
I was
Yeah,
kind
those
of
are
I was
hard
kind
to
of a
get.
sheltered inside kid. I kind of stayed in my home, and I don't know.
Yeah, I have my license actually.
Do you?
Yeah, but not to fly a
I don't know. Probably like to ride a horse or something, right?
like a cart. Yeah.
Yeah, that's.
You have to have one in Waterdeep.
It makes sense. Makes sense.
As
Too-
you
too
go
many people.
past
Yeah, you gotta
and
get smogged.
start walking
You
across.
get your horse smogged.
God damn, horse smogged.
Sir,
Just
your-
smogged my horse.
Your horse is shitting too much.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
gotta put
get
a
that
giant
penguin
shirt on
smogged.
it.
You
Limit
guys
law's
can
a whole
see,
different thing, though.
and just for you two, so you can see it as well.
That was mind breaking. What just
Be
happened?
okay.
Where are we?
Because it's zoomed out, I have no idea where
We
we're
were
at.
at
There we
the
go. I
blue
see.
one.
I see now.
You see that glowing
Sun?
orange-red
Oh
sun
yeah,
thing. in
I
the
do
center.
see it.
Yeah,
I'm
and it's
peeping with
glowing.
all my eyes.
Mhm.
I think it's wonderful.
It's like orb. It's like rotating slowly.
I think that's rad. I think that's our. Do I know what that is? You know what?
Yeah.
Do I know what that
history.
is?
Or Arcana.
Both are the same.
I'm gonna put that right underneath museum. Museum, glowing.
The force field is surrounding it. Just letting you know.
Objective.
No,
That's
that's
not
fine.
how I would stack those two.
What'd you get?
but-
Oh, would you do glowing
17.
first? Okay.
Yeah.
She'll draw an arrow.
That's the Ythryn Mythalar.
That's it.
That's what caused the city to float. That's what causes the weather to change.
That's the thing we need.
Okay.
That's the mythical.
Is she is our
She's there,
our,
just
our
like-
birdie friend just like
She's just sitting there.
Yeah. Dum, 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 dum.
She's standing directly in front of it.
Fucking really?
Oh,
with like her back to
bitch.
us, or is she
No.
just looking at us?
She's looking at us.
She's standing there. She's sort of just floating. She's motionless. And as you guys sort of look at it, her gaze just sort of turns down towards you.
We're just like all like this.
Just like that.
Yeah. Bellin, come on, come on.
I'm not.
Solidarity, Bellin. That's a fury. All for one.
I just flipped off demigod. She's gonna kill me first.
We all did.
We
it.
all did it.
We've
That's
fucked
right.
her over more than you have. She'll kill you last.
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna give one of these.
Is she still like a ice lady, or is she bird?
Nope, she's back in her bird form.
Bird
Fuck.
butt?
It's hard. We're gonna phaser again.
Okay.
Fucking bitch. All right. Well, I'll come back for you and that son. All right. Well, then I guess we're walking down the street.
Yeah.
I'll see you later.
I want him.
Yeah, we're gonna head out, but you stay here and watch our son.
Yeah.
You.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
She just-
Oh god.
All right. You make your way over the tower.
He's
And
severely dehydrated.
What a horrible little stinky boy.
No, he's not a piss baby.
the
Leave
stinky,
him
the
alone.
pissiest of babies.
Can't piss if you're ice. Cool off,
It's
penguin.
like a little arc of piss,
He's pissing.
but he's frozen. forever.
Terrible.
A
Pistachio.
tower rises before you, straight as an arrow. A faint light shines from the spire's highest window. A hairline crack seeps
Oh.
up its walls like ivy.
Oh,
Oh.
this thing's gonna be dangerous.
Brain, you're first this time.
I'm first this time? Alright,
Yeah.
let's do it.
You're first.
Him first last time
What?
too.
No, you're first this time for sure.
No, I think I was first last
Yeah,
time.
because you definitely went first.
It broke my brain.
No.
I had a
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, it's all right. It's all right to admit that you had just a lot of emotions.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
Totally wasn't a
hard.
stroke.
Men should allow themselves to feel these things.
Right.
As you head in, Bryn,
Yep.
you are inside. The
Let's
towers,
go.
as you head in, though, you see you're a bit put off. The
Okay.
interior walls are sculpted with impressions of humanoid forms pressing out from within.
Ew.
Clawing hands, howling faces, captured in the stone forever.
I definitely did not work.
Just completely surrounding you.
I'm gonna turn back. Remember which one this is again?
I think this is a BDSM dungeon of some kind.
It's transmutation.
Thank
Oh,
you, Bill.
Thank you,
or
Valen.
what Valen says. I
It's
don't
a
know.
wizard's
Lazarus
fuck.
lived here. I think he would know.
We call it a fuck dungeon.
A function.
A function. Yeah.
that was.
So we're not
that
gonna
was- that
we're not
was
gonna turn into
your
like
functions.
a wall creature, are we?
Why are you asking me? Lazarus used to live here.
Lazarus.
I didn't study here.
Is there anything else in this room besides the faces?
There's a stairway.
Cool.
I worry that
Stairs it is.
it's not a zero possibility.
Cool.
You head up the stairs. As you make your way upwards, you pass by all the faces. with hands.
I'm not looking at those.
That's the first one that got me this whole game. That is horrible.
You head up to the second, the top of the tower. Same thing, sort of like conical point to the top of this tower. There's little cracks sort of in the walls that run in between all of the, even more, going all the way to the top of the ceiling, all of these beings sort of moving out of the wall, attempting to claw outwards. Lying in the, sitting in the corner, however, of this room, it's completely empty, except for what looks like a statue. Statue depicts a woman in a wizard's robe. She's posed as if she's completing a spell. You recognize her.
Oh.
The statue is of High Transmuter Metaltra.
This is Metaltra. She's also similar to the last fella. She,
This was hers.
yeah. I wonder if
She's
all of us tried to go to our respective places and try and keep the city aloft, and that they were unable to. This is the state of them now.
Why
You
are
think-
you stuck here?
threw yourself off, didn't you?
Yeah, I don't know if I fully have an answer for that yet, but my interpretation was that I maybe jumped ship literally, and my brain was scattered across the.
You're here and there.
And everywhere.
Yeah.
Do you think that that's her?
I mean, looking at the walls, I don't know. I think in a transmutation tower, it's possible. Yes. I don't know how.
Turn yourself to stone and hope someone can revert you instead of dying. It's pretty
You know,
smart.
I didn't think of it that way. Yeah, that's possible.
You're right.
So there's just this statue.
Belen, is that possible?
Message you. What?
Is that possible
What?
for a wizard at that rank to turn themselves into stone?
Of course.
Do you think that that's what's happened here?
Likely. Ythryn, I mean, I've only known this place as housing of incredible magic. But expect that the apprentices of the person who ruled this place would be extremely powerful as well. I mean, one of the most powerful transmutation spells known in arcane legend is true polymorph. Transform yourself into anything.
That's a lemon law I was talking about. If your horse was a lemon before and they truly polymorphed into a horse.
I see.
Is it about horse smogging?
Yes.
Yeah. You have to smog your horse to make sure they're not really lemons.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, but my gosh.
We have a bigger issue.
What's the bigger issue?
I'll gesture to the incantation behind the script behind the statue. Part of it broke. I don't know what the last of it is. It says, 8th, stand firm in the circle of death and consume something. I don't know what to consume.
You send that into the chat.
I did.
Okay, thank you so much.
Well, that's cruel and funny.
What?
There's a cantrip. It's a transmutation cantrip.
Oh, okay.
Mending. could likely fix the inscription. I don't know it.
Huh.
That's fair. It makes you feel any better. I don't know any cantrips.
Yeah, well, paladins, am I right?
Yeah, you only get to have like a 2 attendants or whatever. But
There you go.
it's fine.
I think I'm fine not knowing any magic.
Yeah.
Do you? Is there a way for us to like potentially break this woman out of whatever thing she's broken, put herself into?
Are you asking me?
Yeah,
Roll Arcana.
like maybe a dispel magic or something. Maybe dispel magic. No, I don't know that. That's up to you.
No idea.
Maybe not dispelling magic, but I can cast detect magic at will as a green
Okay.
slot. I will cast
Go.
detect magic.
Detect magic. It is not magical.
Not magical.
She's
Interesting.
not?
No, the statue isn't magical.
This is just a statue.
Yes.
Unless
I assume if you true
you morphed yourself, you would no longer be detected as magic.
The statue's just a statue.
As you
it's not
kind
magical.
of look at it, though, roll intelligence. You roll intelligence.
Could
Just
I do
regular
this, Could I
intelligence.
do the same Arcana roll that
Yes.
she did?
I got my coin back.
Oh, damn, that sucks. You still get your bonus.
4.
Nope.
I don't have a bonus, so it's 18. Just flat.
The statue is remarkably shiny. It's this sort of deep, sort of green color. It's a special kind of it's a special kind of stone. It's adamantine.
Oh, what the?
This woman, the statue's made of adamantine. It's probably very expensive, but something has
28.
happened.
Yeah, if this is true polymorph, the only way you don't know why. If it is true polymorph, a spell is concentration less than an hour. You don't know. She should be free. You don't know why.
If it is true polymorph.
If it is true polymorph. But if it is true polymorph and the spell has gone awry, the only thing that's going to free her is a wish.
Well,
Well, I assume she turned herself into that because it wouldn't break,
that
no
makes
matter
sense.
how hard she hit the
I
ground.
should go. That's a smart idea.
I don't. I think I might have to agree with Bren. She may have just made a statue of herself.
It is possible, though, too. Well, even that's one more wizard that is not accounted for, I guess, in some regards. Well, this is... Well, I guess what next, then? Well, what tower? I mean, we have to solve this problem, but maybe that museum will give us
Maybe-
some kind of information about what to consume, but...
Or a,
Oh, there's also like a small pile of rubbish in the corner.
Oh,
there's
cool.
rubbish
I'll go
over
look through
there.
it.
You go look through it and you find a bag.
Where'd
bag.
you find that rubbish over there,
You
Brent?
open the bag, you see a bunch of beans in it.
There's beans in that
bag of
bag, Brent?
beans? No.
It's not.
It
throw
is.
it. Throw it away. God damn! You gave him
Bryn
another
goes,
bag of
I
beans.
know you go for it. It's in the book. It's right there. It's in the text.
It's a great bag of tricks.
He told me.
actually. No,
Told me.
it's a great
Brag of
bag.
tricks can eat my ass. Bag of beans are great.
What's beans?
He doesn't know what it is.
Okay.
I just know Colton's a menace.
No, I meant,
Oh, yeah.
I meant, what is a bean?
Lazarus holding the map.
What's a
What's
bean?
beans? He doesn't know what beans are.
What is a bean?
All
A
right, but-
vegetable?
It's a
A
legume.
legume.
It's a what?
A legume.
A legume.
Yes.
I don't. Okay, so I feel like the bean was the simpler version.
It's like a seed, but you can eat it.
Oh, I
A
see.
protein.
It's a
Yeah.
protein seed.
Yes.
I've had some protein
Down
seed
in Waterdeep,
my
there's
time,
this
if you
place
know.
they put it.
In this
Down in
tower.
Waterdeep,
It is in this tower.
They fry them not once but twice. And they
Double
put 'em
fried
in, and they put
beans.
it in a tortilla.
I actually know what a tortilla is. I
Yeah?
don't know what beans are.
Well, how do you do that?
Do you know what burrito is?
No.
No.
There's a taco place in Ythryn, but not a burrito place.
Whoa.
Wow.
Don't do beans.
They hate beans.
Yeah.
I think we're
We're
on to
kind of a beanless.
the next tower.
Yeah.
Okay, I think we should investigate this one with the swirlies, though.
Yeah.
Swirlies.
This fella right here.
Swirlies? What-
He seems to be.
What is that? What is that type
He
of
seemed to be
magic?
suspect.
What is swirly magic?
Oh, it is purple.
Swirly magic?
Maybe.
I didn't see that.
Purple.
What's
Oh.
purple?
I mean, a lot of this is purple though. if you
Illusion.
look, like-
Illusion.
Oh god.
Wonderful.
Love illusions.
Okay, to sit in
Maybe
stream.
maybe we can.
What'd you say?
Yes. Seed and
I'm not,
protein.
I'm not going to say it again, but I feel foolish. Let's just say that.
Lazarus had some fun in this tower.
You guys gonna head over that tower?
Yeah.
All right. You guys make your way over towards the tower.
Sorry.
An obsidian tower shrouded in gossamer mist soars before you. Eyes carved into the stonework appear to fixate on you as you approach the entrance. The spire's highest window emits a purple light.
I don't want to detract from what we're doing here.
Yeah.
But do you think the thing that said we need to consume, was it beans?
Could be seed.
That could be. Unfortunately, we're fresh out.
Yeah.
Looking around this. I mean, you have 16 kids.
I do.
You seem well spent.
Yeah.
Well.
I'm tired.
All right, then.
Give me an hour. I'll be ready.
God damn it.
It could be beans.
My wife
though.
usually uses lesser restoration on
Yeah.
that. I just need a little bit
Brings
of.
me right back.
I just need a little bit.
Technically, Bryn can be like anything.
Oh.
Is that true?
Yeah.
You'd be
Yeah,
anything?
it's like no.
Can you be Lazarus but with balls?
Can
I think
you?
I have to know the form.
Nah, shit.
Wow.
Fuck. Night 3, by the way.
You said 3 balls?
Oh my god.
All of Ross wizards.
I texted Greg earlier and I was asking some questions about Lazarus, and then there was one point where I was just like, oh yeah, also because this weird room in Ythryn, the physiology of the Netherese wizards, did Lazarus have 2 or 3 balls?
Let me check.
You gotta choose.
Let me check something.
Yes.
The Slod can use its action to polymorph into a smaller medium humanoid or back into its true form. Its statistics other than its size are the same in each form. I guess it doesn't say that I need to have seen the form before.
Right, great. If we need seed, you can provide.
I mean, I don't know if that means that I have, like, that capability.
Bryn, if you don't come right now, we're gonna die.
We're in the circle of death. You need to
Please,
jerk
please,
out.
please.
Guys,
You're ripe with seed.
no, guys, this is the movie
Excuse
version
you,
of
it's
it,
ripe
not the
with
book
life.
version.
Oh no.
Right with life.
Yeah.
You're ripe with seed.
Seed, it could be life.
It could be.
Yeah.
It's this area. This as you go over, you feel it
your
move.
ring?
You're pretty sure it's this building.
Oh, shit.
Whoa, what?
That building, I think
Oh.
that's where the other ring is.
Let's go.
That seems to be more. Yeah, to be honest,
You think
I know he
it's
said
supposed
no
to- no
detours,
side?
but
Yeah.
like that's important.
That's important. That's
Yeah.
an important
I
detour.
don't know if it is.
Information.
Hey, no.
I'm kidding.
I want to find that other
Let,
ring.
let's go over there first.
Okay.
Let's go.
This tower. George's like,
One second.
One moment.
we'll,
One
right,
moment, please.
we'll right with you.
We'll be right back. After these messages.
You guys want to know
Do you have seed?
about seed?
You may be entitled to. All right.
You like seed?
You
Beetles and
may,
Greg.
you may be entitled to financial compensation.
So you go to the Tower of Illusion. You go. My ring's pulling me that way, and you just leave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
All of the
Sorry.
eyes carved into the stonework just watch you as you leave.
Ugh.
And
All
you
of them
head
roll.
over.
They're like fucking idiots.
Yeah.
Prince like, I'll eat you later.
Four basalt columns support a huge mirrored dome on which are reflected Ythryn's tallest spires and the cavern's vast stalactites. That's what you see from a distance. And goodness gracious. Yep, you're just outside of it. The interior of the dome is illuminated by a swirling miasma of colors. As you sort of get closer and closer and the ring pulls you over, there are frozen humanoid figures that float in the air, cross-legged and serene.
Well, like meditating.
Imagine.
No, just individuals.
No. And they're frozen?
Oh.
Like how the Lovistus guys froze? Or
They have their hands on their knees. No, like
they're just like...
not ice frozen. Frozen.
Unmoving.
Yeah,
Time.
unmoving. Floating, yeah. And they have their hands on their knees, their eyes are closed.
Is the ring up there?
You feel like it's pulling you up there. As you look upwards and you kind of roll perception. With disadvantage. Because you only
Do
have
I
one
have
eyeball.
disadvantage or -5? It's -5 to passive, huh?
Yeah.
That's not bad.
No, it's
That's
not.
pretty good.
18.
18?
Yeah,
As you look over, do you ever step inside the dome?
probably.
You go over, and as you step forward, you become weightless and you begin to float upwards.
Oh.
Guys,
Yeah.
Well, that seems fun. I'll step in.
You begin to float upwards.
I'm sorry. How tall is this place?
You can bring us back if we need
Yeah.
to.
I love that it doesn't tell me.
probably
50 feet.
Okay.
Yeah, you go over, and as you kind of levitate upwards, you gain like this ability to like you can like move, and you currently have a flying speed of 30 feet.
That's
to you. Anybody who steps in does.
Come on, let's go. Velen,
You
come
go
on.
upwards, and it's like this reflective sort of ceiling as you make your way up, and you get to the. There are 6 individuals. They look like different wizards wearing robes that are currently just sitting here with their eyes closed.
Which one is it?
Are they breathing?
No.
Oh, shit.
Can I try to find the ring?
Yeah, you go over, and it leads you over, and you, on one of these Netherese wizards, there's a ring on them. And this is the partner ring. You take it off. And as you like pull up the hand and you take it off, and the hand just goes like,
Back where it was.
you put it back down, and it puts back down, and the force pushes the leg, and he just like spins
Oh, God.
Well,
and stops, and like starts to spin a little bit, and just
I don't
well,
think we're gonna
he's
fix
dead,
that.
so
Oh.
put it on the.
Velen is like in the position, putting her hands down on her knees, closing her eyes.
Did you check to see if you had anything else?
Is that doing anything for you?
Doing something.
He has a scroll of wish. Sorry.
Oh my God! Sorry, give me a second.
No, you're good.
It's fine. I would go up by Vel and be like, is that doing anything for you? And do it as well.
60 feet.
Oh,
Oh.
that's kind of exciting. It's a lot of space.
There's tons.
Okay, so you guys watch as Velen. Sorry, does somebody want to do something?
Bren wanted to join. Bella.
Brendan-
you do?
Brendan's
Roll
like, "Is
a
that-" no,
wisdom-
me.
No.
Me.
Roll a wisdom check.
Not me. I'm not first. I want to float back to
I
the
don't.
ground.
I'm sorry.
I want to go down.
I want to know what happens here. I'm gonna use my coin on this.
Whoa!
Yeah, that's a good roll. With
Jacob.
just flat wisdom.
I'd like to float back down if I can.
You can't.
I can't float down.
You try to go down, and you.
Just flat wisdom.
Mhm.
18.
Guys, I can't go back down.
What'd you get? 18. Okay. You can cast the project image spell right now.
Oh, that's cool.
You guys watch as they both assume the position,
I know
and
what that spell
you
does?
guys hear a, "Oh hey," and you look down and you see Velen on the bottom. And she's like, "I found out what I think I know what they do with this.
What?
They would come here, they would meditate, and then they would go about their day like this. This isn't actually me.
Yeah.
It's like an
it's an
illusion.
image.
I can project myself somewhere else.
Do you feel like that might be part of our like a puzzle for that illusion tower?
I don't know.
We should
Maybe.
go check it out like this.
Oh yeah, we could check it
Sure.
like that, and I'm down there next to her.
Okay, now. Well,
Oh, hi, Bryn. It's like we exist in 2 places. Look, there's me,
Yeah,
and there's
there's
you.
you.
And,
So
wow.
that's maybe a good idea, but also we would leave our actual bodies here.
we could leave someone
I
to
mean,
watch.
some of us could go.
Oh,
I
shit.
can stay here and watch.
Do not take me.
Why?
I'll be right back. And her form like begins to run off.
I'm gonna follow her.
You follow her, and she turns around. And she's like, "Stop!
What?
No, just let me have this. Thank you." And she runs off.
Oh no.
Well, oh no, I have to go to the bathroom.
Oh, okay.
So I can go to the illusion tower.
Yeah, we should go check that out.
Yeah,
see if
go-
it works anything.
go ahead.
You said we can't escape.
You should come too, Lazarus, because I cannot read your language.
I don't know if I have the capability to go into that realm.
I shouldn't have the capability to do this.
Okay, I could try.
It seems to be the position.
I feel like I should stay here on the ground as a physical body next to the other physical bodies
Yeah.
That's
to
probably
protect.
Yeah.
I'll stay here as well. Because if 20 Knights of the Black Sword show up, I don't think just you,
No.
or even just me,
Can
or
do
us
much.
together can do much to protect your bodies.
I agree.
If you guys see Calamity, remember, don't hurt
Yeah,
her.
Oh, hang on.
I'll knock
Okay.
her out.
Look, I will definitely not kill her, but I will make it so she is unconscious. Because
What'd
she
she
did try to kill me.
Yeah, she was
In a
acting up a
small,
little bit.
small way.
But most of our friends we know have tried to kill us.
Yeah. It's not
You've
personal.
tried to kill me.
I did.
Yeah.
I did try to kill you. I think I've tried to kill a few people in this party.
Yeah,
Yeah.
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 But we didn't stay that way, and
No.
Calamity might not either.
Yeah, you could maybe be like, don't join a cult. Come
us.
join us.
Yeah.
Lythander's blessing.
Lythander's blessing.
Did you name the thing Calamity, or was it already named that? Did we cover that already?
No, we didn't.
Because that's really important. Was the thing already named that?
The Shield Guardian.
Okay, that's all you know. You don't tell me. You don't have to confess it out loud. I was just making sure that was like a weird coincidence.
I just would like to ask. Sometimes people call them gal pals, but best friends aren't just always best friends.
Right.
Is it?
What?
Were you and Calamity more
Just
than
asking.
just best friends?
Oh. Copulating.
Officially?
See,
No, I mean
the-
it didn't have to be
Anti-seed.
official. There were just feelings.
What I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
valid.
valid.
Yeah,
That's
valid,
Yeah.
valid.
No, I think it's in
It's not that I don't remember. I just don't know.
Yeah.
That's
Was
fair.
on like your side
Sometimes
or
you don't
her
know.
side.
I don't know.
That's okay.
was Calamity like Sildry? Is it a stage name?
Is it tiefling name?
Tiefling normally name themselves. I actually asked once. They normally name themselves after a thing.
So no.
Avarice is Avarice, right?
Mhm.
Calamity is Calamity.
So not quite.
Probably not.
Makes
Velen
sense.
wakes up.
I mean, I was known as Bryn, not as Sildry.
Where'd you go?
Sildry is what I chose
Um,
to.
Well, I don't know if I want to tell you because I feel like you'll be really mad and judge me. So
No.
No, I'm good.
I told Avarice to go fuck herself.
Where
And I
was
showed
she?
her how powerful I was. She tried to kill me and it didn't work.
Where was
Rad.
Did
She's in the Skydock Spire.
she? Oh,
That's
Oh,
where they all are.
shoot.
Her entire group of people are there.
Could you imagine us going up there?
did you give her 2 of these?
Tell me.
n-
Yeah, you
wh-
did.
uh,
Yeah, you did.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
I did.
Good.
Look good.
And
Like, what the fuck is it?
she was surprised,
Yeah.
and then nothing happened because I was an illusion.
Yeah.
And I told her that we were going to come for her, and she said that neither one of us would make it out alive. And I told her I knew that. And then she said that and then I told her, like, you don't even know how to get past the force field. We do. Good luck figuring that out. Also, Dazan is here, and he's going crazy, and I hope you do as well. And then I left.
Hell yeah.
Where did you say they were?
Hmm?
Where did you say they
Skydock.
were?
The Skydock Spire.
which it's
How do we get down? I don't know. Uh-oh.
Can you go? Sorry, a cat hair got my nose.
oh no.
Can you and?
I'm gonna go try to touch one of those shafts.
Hell yeah, Bella.
Get that seed.
Can you and?
She floats over to one of them. She puts her hand on it. Then she begins to slide down. She's like, "Oh, this is how you do it. This is how you do it."
Okay,
She goes
okay,
down.
great.
You guys all go to the bottom.
All right.
I thought we were gonna be stuck
I'm
up
still
there.
there. I'm still there.
You're still up there? Fine. Bryn, you coming down?
You can go check out that. You can go check out that thing if you want.
The
The
which
the
thing?
illusion tower.
Yeah.
Okay. Did you still want to stay behind in case an illusion needs to go through?
You want me to stay here? I can definitely stay here.
What if we come
Big
back?
time.
Because now I'm
If it
thinking about
doesn't- if it doesn't
yeah,
work.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
Now that we know how close Avarice is, I feel uncomfortable with leaving you here.
Yeah.
That makes me a little nervous.
She's a powerful wizard. She could
I
just
don't-
fireball your lifeless body.
I could do well.
There
There
I
isn't
guess
much I
could
can do
fireball
about
it.
a fireball. I
Right.
knew things about other things, but well, not so much.
Okay. Go back down.
Okay. We'll come back if we need to. Shit. Before you come back, well, as you go back into Binding, before you come back down, pat those wizards down.
Oh, do they have anything?
No.
Okay,
Damn.
come on back.
Still alive?
Did it pulse?
Did you want to check?
Are they alive before I
No,
go back down?
they're all dead.
Okay.
Oh shit! All right. Well, to the, I almost said evolution tower.
That's the evolution.
Yeah,
The evolution
to the battle
Jacob,
tower.
Yes.
can the illusions by the Project Illusion spell? Can they carry anything? Can they carry things?
Burdens.
Oh,
Guilt.
So many. Yeah.
No.
Unbelievable.
Seed?
Guilt.
I play D&D to escape, not to be reminded of burdens.
That's true. That's true. Yeah. Shame.
No, I can't.
Trauma,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Insanity.
madness,
Briefly.
brief bouts of insanity.
Yep.
loss of limbs.
Yeah, sorry.
No, it's
All right, you guys make your way over to the tower.
Yeah.
Once again, it is a obsidian tower shrouded in gossamer mist. There are eyes carved into the obsidian stonework that appear to fixate on you as you approach the entrance. And the tower emits a purple light.
We should do something with those rings if we have both of them now. If we ever get split up.
You want to ring?
Are you proposing?
I already did that once. I'm not doing it again.
There you go. I will know.
Oh, you want me to go first?
No.
Oh.
God, no.
Oh.
Never.
I was.
Never.
Immolation asked if I was proposing to Lazarus.
Yeah.
Not that I was gonna go
No.
in first. I wouldn't like to.
I will go in first.
There we go. And then you can go in first, and then it'll reset. I'll go
Yeah.
in first again.
That's
But then
fair.
you're never going in first.
Okay. Who goes in?
Me.
Lazarus.
Lazarus, you make your way inside. And as you head inside, there's that mist on the inside as well. You can hear a number of sounds from the inside. A heartbeat.
Oh, that's interesting.
You hear distant sobbing. You hear ragged, gasping breaths. Just roll a wisdom saving throw.
+4.
15.
Okay. Roll initiative.
Ooh.
Ooh,
All
just
of us?
Lazarus?
Yeah, technically everybody. God damn it, I fucked this up. Hang on. What'd you get, Lazarus?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was going to wait till you had your thing open. There you go. 21. apparently.
Perfect, Kazira.
15.
Immolation.
17.
Are you okay, Bryn?
Yeah, I'm good.
What'd you get?
21.
Valen? Well, why did I...
I can just tell you the number. I mean,
5.
she got an 8.
Yeah.
I'm going to skip the first round because it's just you.
Okay.
That's fine.
You head into this room, and the mists begin to coalesce around you. They spin and they move around until eventually you see what looks like a... sorry, give me a second. You see a form coming out of the mist. You see yourself, full, as you were. Body intact, arms and legs intact, walking before you, looking down and say, there you are. Let's get rid of this. And he attempts to cast some sort of spell on you. You don't even know what it is as it comes over towards you and racks your mind as you're thrown back and you take 20 psychic damage.
Ooh, my goodness.
It's your turn.
20. Okay. Can I turn around? Do I see them?
You turn around, there's mist everywhere. You know
That's
there's
what
the
I
exit,
thought.
but you can't see them.
Okay, I'm just gonna say out loud. I think we have some kind of ghosts here. Kazira?
For the sake of it, also as well, you are frightened.
Frightened. Okay.
You are currently frightened of
So I cannot
this.
go near it. Then I guess I will leave.
Okay, you make your way out. As you head out of the tower, you go back into the to the rest of the party, and you see them. You see all of them. You see Lazarus go in and then walk back out.
There is some kind of projection in there. It definitely took some kind of form.
Roll a wisdom save.
+4.
Wow. 20 something.
Okay.
23.
We are no longer an initiative.
I don't know. Some kind of projection in there. I thought it was a ghost at first, but it seemed to be me, so I don't know if it's changing shape or...
It could. It should keep us out.
That's weird that it chased me out.
This is probably not real.
I think
Probably an
that.
illusion.
Okay. Maybe someone else should go first.
I'll try. I'll step
Alright.
in.
Should we
I guess we should all go, I guess.
together? We all.
Sure, let's try this time. Let's go all together this time.
Make your way inside. All of you roll a wisdom save.
I think.
+4?
Was that a sneeze? I'm not sure.
It was a little bit of a cough.
Ooh, +4.
Yes, +4.
So 16 + 4 is dirty 20.
Okay.
19.
21.
Bargain with the
Oh my
D&D
God.
gods to pull
Oh,
away
okay. 21.
Yo.
Me too.
Nice villain.
18.
You all succeed.
Ooh.
Make your way into the mist. You just hear the distant moaning, the ragged breaths, heartbeat. But there's nothing.
Well, fuck. Now I feel foolish.
I think it's easy to get caught up in the moment of it.
You were alone.
Okay, that's true.
Actually, no. You don't see nothing. As you each step in, you do see something appear before you. But for the sake of this, and for like the game for your characters, you are all resistant to it. You know this illusion is not real. But I want you to tell me what you see. Immolation, you see your worst fear.
I think it's probably her and her age.
Mhm.
Like the current her, like burning like her sister alive.
You step in and the mists form that before you. And you just watch. And then there's like a moment where you nearly give in, but you step back, you know it's not real, and you watch as the mist just sort of takes away and it fades. Kazira, what do you see?
Probably flashes of like the night that he died and being able to do nothing, and then seeing the same happen to his family and his children, and being the one doing it.
Right. Yeah, as you watch as your own self tears into your family, you know it's not real, it's never happened, and it won't, and it fades away. Lazarus, what do you see?
Probably him kind of like walking the tundras and like succumbing to being like dead and becoming like a light walker.
Cold Light Walker?
Yeah.
You just watch as all of your eyes begin to glow this bright, radiant light as you look upwards, and just you are succumbed to like this pure rime and cold until it fades away. You know it's not real. What do you see, Bryn?
Probably the old circus tent in flames, then alongside of it, just all on the ground. The people from the circus that she was friends with, and then the party was lying dead on the ground.
And though none of you know, Velen sees herself She's old. She's lying in a bed. She no longer has she no longer has her Arcane Brotherhood pin. She attempts to read from her book, but can't remember anything. She can't move. She can't cast any of her spells. You all sort of see these things. There's a moment of silence between each of you before all of these illusions fade. Velen makes her way up the stairs.
I'm going up.
I've fallen, so.
You make your way to the top of the stairs. You see another large sort of room, and you see purple continual flame spells in wall sconces here.
That's very cool.
There's an inscription written on the wall. It reads, 6th, show thy face to the sky.
I will read it aloud.
Is there anything else in the room?
What
No.
did it say? Sorry.
Nothing.
Show
Nothing
thy
at all.
face to the sky.
Blank walls,
Show thy
purple
face to the
sconces
sky.
with purple flame.
Sky.
I'm gonna touch the ground. Just like
You touch the ground?
little pats.
Little pats on the ground. Yeah, it's stone.
Good.
And the script is just written right in the middle.
We got what we need. Let's go.
Perfect. I'm
We're
just
really.
surprised there
killing it
isn't a
now.
wizard here too.
There might be one hidden.
Yeah,
I'd
That's-
rather almost leave it that way.
that's fair.
Okay. Let's leave. I hate this place.
What? You make your way
I'll
down.
message you.
And as you make your way down the stairs, out of the room with the mist, and head out, from behind you, you each hear this faint, like,
Like from the tower?
yeah, it's like it's over your shoulder. You turn around, there's nothing there. You recognize the voice. You recognize that laugh anywhere. It's an annoying, shit-eating grin that came from the high illusionist Ajamar. You recognize his voice. That laugh always trailed something after. He never took anything seriously.
Yeah.
Consistently, all of you on important missions, he would try to either ruin and or prank everybody on the team. And that laugh always followed one of the successful ones.
Pretty par for the course for the guy who ran this place.
Well,
I mean,
what does it mean?
That he got us. And he won in some way.
I don't know if he wins if he's dead.
No, of course not. No, like most things with jokes and pranks, it's much larger things. Absolutely. What's this red
It
one?
means that he won.
Well, that he was successful in tricking someone. Some way.
How did he trick us?
I assume it's what we faced in there.
Mhm.
I assume I'm not the only one who saw something, at least for a moment.
Oh, I saw it.
Yeah.
Did you hear the laugh when you came out the first time?
No. Why this time? Maybe.
Velen sort of squints her eyes
Are
and
we
she says,
sure that that was the trick then?
I think Bryn's onto something.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
All right.
I'll go with her because I bet she's going back in.
She goes back in.
Yeah, I'm going with
She
her.
goes up the stairs.
Okay, we'll go together,
All right.
just in case.
Go up the stairs once again. She goes over towards you and she says, I don't know. I just want to try it.
Okay, go ahead.
You watch, she mutters an incantation, casts a spell over on the inscription. And you watch as it, and it changes. She says, son of a bitch.
You're very smart, Velen. You both.
I
What
rolled
was
a
that?
19.
what
That's
spell
so
was that?
smart.
You both
I was a 24.
What spell was that?
Huh?
What spell was that?
Dispel magic.
No.
Oh. I can't cast that one at will.
It reads, 6th, hide thyself behind a mask.
That's very different.
Yeah.
That's literally the opposite. Asshole.
Well,
Thyself behind a mask.
to some quick thinking, you both were correct.
Another one down.
Yes. Let's go.
Another one bites the dust, or so they say.
What is this red one, Velen?
Red was evocation, right?
Spencer messaged me, I wonder why the Conjuration Tower didn't have a wizard. We are traveling with the wizard. Yeah. Sorry, what did you say?
You're right here.
What did you say? You said
I
something.
don't even know.
Okay.
Oh, what was the
What
red
was
one?
this
And I
one?
said it's evocation. right?
Evocation.
What is this?
Sorry.
The blue. What was the blue one?
Abjuration?
Blue was
Yeah,
abjuration.
What was the thing?
Shield thy heart with a wand from the nether oak.
Oh, that's right. We need to find that asshole.
You also need to find a mask. Unless it's not
We could probably use
Physical
we could probably
mask.
use a shirt. Just
the shit shirt.
no, not the shit shirt.
What
A
a
different
terrible
shirt.
mask.
He's like
What
shaking.
did he see?
I'm gonna.
Oh,
Saw Scriven's guy.
Beating him up.
Yeah, he's just on Scriven's guy. Piece of shit, little shit boy, little pisser.
They
You
left
need a
They
shit
left you 'cause they
shirt.
hated you. Yeah. They put you in a shit shirt. That's what they really think of you.
No, we love him.
Absolutely.
Soiled little boy. Soils himself.
That's what
In a
they
nice
really
lady's
think
shirt.
of you.
You can never be better than that.
You'll never be better than a piss baby.
You always be a piss baby.
He's like, I got a piss baby. I got a piss baby. You need a big shirt. You need a big shirt to hold all your piss and your poop. He's like, no.
I do need that.
But I'm more than just.
I'm more than that. And the spirit it's like, no!
I had to roll for him. He could have just died to that.
You go catatonic.
No, he didn't die. He didn't die.
He's
Just
strong.
saying though, he could have.
He's
He
strong.
could have just screamed. No. He's like, I love his baby.
He's not sentient enough for whatever the fuck that was.
Yes, he is.
Is he really?
Yes, he just can't communicate. He wrote "help me."
That's
Yeah.
true. Wait, he knows common.
Yes.
He just can't.
He just can't talk.
He's still a penguin. All right, this one, which we thought, I'm sorry, was
Evocation.
Do we think this one out here is anything?
evocation?
Evocation. Evocation. Something, I don't know how you say it.
We don't.
I say evocation, but I think
don't what?
evocation is technically wrong.
Well,
I don't think we. I think
As you
that
guys
one might be, but I'm.
head out
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ugh.
to decide on which tower we're gonna go next. That's where we're gonna go tonight's game. I want to do all the fucking towers tonight, but I have a baby, I guess.
You're gonna be a parent or something.
Oh man, there's
Parents
so
or
much
something.
happening.
Yeah, I know. Jacob.
Yeah.
Actually, no. I might do it next game. Never mind.
Okay.
I have an idea.
Wow. Very cool. Thanks everybody for joining for tonight's game. Icewind Dale around the Frostmaiden. We will not be back next week.
Nope.
We're gonna try to play Fallout. I think we're gonna play. If Marshall can't come, we're just gonna play. Because what? You can't play next week? Uh-oh.
I'm gone.
We are gonna do something.
Next week we're fine.
Next
Next
weekend?
Saturday?
Next weekend we go.
You're going forever?
Next
Yeah, next
Saturday
move on
is
to
the
the after.
20th.
2 weekends.
Next Saturday is the 20th.
I'm good. Next Saturday. I'm sorry. The 20th, I'm fine.
Okay, we might play Fallout. If Marshall can't come, then I don't care. We're just gonna play. And we're not gonna stream next Friday because we're gonna play Magic or whatever. So,
Yeah.
thanks everybody for joining for tonight's game. Appreciate you guys. Love you guys. Thank you, patrons. Every one of these episodes consistently getting like 5,000 views. What the
That's
fuck?
good.
If you're watching right now and you're one of the VOD Squad peeps right now, we love you so much. You guys are so cool. We're almost
You
at
guys are
10,000
awesome.
subs. That is still blowing my
100,000.
mind. I know I have a whole other YouTube channel and I upload a video, I get 600,000 views. That means nothing to me.
Jacob, we're 10,000 to 100,000.
Yes.
That's what I
not
meant.
almost at 10,000.
That almost 100,000. It blows my mind still that we were doing this, and I still remember being like, 10 people are here. Yeah! And there's like 100 of you. I'm like,
You remember when we started season 2 of Sunder and there were like 80 people that showed up and we were like, what the fuck is this?
I can't think about 600,000 people. I can think about 100. I know what that looks like.
Yeah.
That's like a
That's like
full
PAX.
that's a
It's like
full
PAX.
that's like a full
That-
a couple rows.
like
That's
full
more
packs.
than the people I would teach on a regular basis in a classroom setting. So
That's scary.
that's a lot of
I'm
people.
glad we can't see you. Sometime we should do that though. We should go to a con and
We
play
should
live on a
do
stage.
like a
That'd be
live,
fun.
go to
Maybe
like
Gen Con next year.
Gen Con next year and do a live show.
That'd be fun.
Tell us if you want it. Maybe we can see what we can do.
Maybe we could actually meet some of you guys. That'd be cool.
That'd be cool. That was fun at PAX at one time. We met
Oh, yeah.
some people.
All right.
Alright.
All right, Craig, take us out.
Yes, well.
Back to you with sports.
Make better choices.
Whoa.
Yes.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Make better choices.
I thought it was funny that everybody's worst fears was themselves.
Yeah. We're monsters.
We're monsters.
Yeah, you guys are monsters. Oh my god.
We're monsters.
Fucking.
Making
oh my
better
god.
choices.
Valen's fear, I think, was like kind of like Alzheimer's.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
All right. Bye.